kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight
Captains of JK Strikers and Bismi Kachrikat along with the match official Krishna Kashi, and it's a time to flip the coin. Bismi captain flipping the coin. Head is a call from JK Strikers. Head it is. And JK Strikers won the toss and you're going to ball first. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the news from the center. JK Strikers captain Deepu won the toss and decided to bowl first.
videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon.
വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം പൊരുതാം പടപൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്. പൊരുതാം പടപൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം പൊരുതാം പടപൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്. വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്
Wow.
പ്രീമിയർ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകളിരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകൾ ഇരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ
എടുത്ത് ഡയറക്റ്റ് സംസാരിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിലാണ്. അതായത് എടുത്തിട്ട് അപ്പോൾ തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ ഒരു കയ്യിൽ എടുക്കുക, ഒരു കയ്യിൽ പഞ്ച് ചെയ്യുക, നിങ്ങൾ സംസാരിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങുക.
The players are ready, getting ready for the first encounter, which will be starting exactly at 8 o'clock.
ഭയങ്കര നാച്ചുറൽ ആയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എക്സ്പ്രഷൻ സൂപ്പർ ആയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകൾ ഇരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഇതുമൊരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകൾ ഇരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്
For the last 3 days, and we are into the 4th day. Another few set of brilliant league matches, and then we will also have 2 quarterfinals happening today. And we have the umpires ready. The players are lining up behind them. And we will be
ready to start the day. The highest of notes, definitely. This is not going to be a melodious day, because this is the second day of these couple of pools. And it has to be heavy metal all the way. And there are the umpires and the players walking behind them. And we are moments away from kick-starting another wonderful day. Another eventful day for sure. We've had drama. We had absolutely brilliant cricketing moments in the field, with the ball, with the bat. We've seen everything the last 3 days, and it's just going to be getting better day after day. We have Rohit Attingal and company on the ground already, and we have the batters walking out in the middle as well. Final bit of instructions from the skipper to the fielding unit as the batters are walking down. What conditions? It looks like a little bit more dew today on the ground, and in and around the ground as well. We'll have to wait and watch if that has any impact at all on the scoring that will be happening. Little bit of dew, definitely outfield will have some impact with that. The ground shots, and of course the fielders will have some trouble initially. And once that space, the sun is again shining bright. So the first matches where you can see any impact of dew, maybe first innings. And there's one side which is having some shades as well, the east side of the ground. So there you might be able to see a little more dew on that side, especially for the south post to clear it through the offside would be slightly tougher. Even for the bowlers it will be literally difficult because of the dew. Every time it goes to the outfield, the bowlers would find it a little difficult to grip. And we have Rohit Attingal standing in the long off position for the southpaw, and we are ready to rock and roll on another wonderful day. And if you are watching us from YouTube through webstreaming.in, do not go anywhere. This is another wonderful encounter on your way. And both these two pools are in very, very, very tight conditions. Anybody can go through, anybody can make it to the quarterfinals. And here we go with the first delivery. Oh, full length delivery already. What a start. What a wonderful start. Wanted to lift it over the mid-off fielder, but just finding the hands of the fielder over there in the circle. Drama on the first ball, and that too was not a powerful hit. He just placed it there, almost like he just found the fielder perfectly. Enough power just to find the fielder. Wow. Pitched outside off stump, not a lot of pace in that delivery. And it was a half-hearted check drive, it looked like, from the batter. And he is out of the equation now. Already in a spot of bother.
Incredible start from the bowler Altaf. What a first delivery. And Jitu trying to place over the infield, but the field Perfectly gathered, and that brings a glorious start for the bowling side. JK strikers KSA.
Another similar length delivery just outside off step again. Altaf, what a start. You can't ask for more. There's a match between JK strikers.
Abhijit comes and straight away off the mark with a single that opened the scorecard of this day. A big day and a very crucial game for the team Bismi. They lost the first, a gem of a wicket.
Again, down the leg side this time. Luckily for the bowler, Geno did not really get a lot of bat behind that. Just hits his thigh pad and reaches the hands of the wicket keeper.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇംപ്രഷൻ തന്നെ അൽത്താഫ് ഗംഭീരമാക്കുകയാണ്. ആഗ്രഹിച്ച നേടാൻ കൊതിക്കുന്ന വിക്കറ്റ് തുടക്കത്തിലെ നേടിക്കൊണ്ട്. And this time, good piece of work over there, and just the bat is moving between the wickets. The bowler looks to tightening the things in this early morning of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. We are in the 4th day of this fantastic cricket carnival by KTCA.
Again, trying to keep it away from the batter's arc. Just bowling it too wide. With that occasional tough. 2 for 1. 3 runs for 1 so far in the first 4 deliveries. What a start, of course. Oh, there is an appeal. The umpire is not really interested in it. Was there an inside edge is what they would want to confirm. Are they going for a review? We'll have to wait and watch. Definitely. Altaf looks really confident and he is pleading to the skipper. Lot of discussions. The time is also over, I believe. Are they taking it? Oh yes, the time is not over. Review has been taken. Oh, interesting scenes already drama in the first delivery, and now it is getting better moment after moment. It has to be a review for the LBW. We'll have to make sure if there is any bat involved. The umpire did not really bother. He immediately walked, so those are not great signs for Altaf. He knew it was not. Look at that delivery. Oh, landed perfectly. Or was it off the bat? That is the only question. Otherwise, it is plumb. It can't get any better shout. But the only thing what is standing between, again, the line, he is fine. Or was there a bat involved? That is the only question there again. And the third umpire is confirming it, doesn't want to make any decision which is not correct, taking his time. And it looked like the main umpire was really sure that it was bat. Look at that now. This will give us a better idea. Or it was from the bat, it looks like, but we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. We'll have to wait. Oh yes, of course, it was from the bat. The shout was good, and the way in which the main umpire walked out, he was very sure that there was no leg, but it was just from the bat. But again, what an over. One more ball to go from Altaf.
Oh, that is a beauty, and in the next delivery, Altaf strikes with the second wicket. An absolute wonderful delivery, and that produced the wicket. And what a way he just closed the over number 1. Outstanding bowling performance.
Best part is he has been bowling it really, really full. There was a shout on the fifth delivery as well, and then that ended up in a single, and now he has generated another one. Look at that again, bowling it full. Oh, inside edge, and you'll have to give it for the wicketkeeper as well. Those are not easy. He was ready for the catch and collects it low to his left. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant start by Altaf. And what an opening over. It is 4 for 2 after the first. In fact, 3 for 2 after the first over.
3 റൺസുകൾ മാത്രം വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് പൊന്നും വിലയുള്ള 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ റാഞ്ചി എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് തന്റെ വരവറിയിച്ച ഓവറാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണ്. തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് KSAയെ മുൻനിരയിൽ ഫ്രണ്ട് ലൈനിൽ പുഷ് ചെയ്തിരുത്തുവാനുള്ള അൽത്താഫിന്റെ ശ്രമം വിജയിക്കുന്നു. ഹിയർ ഈസ് പ്രണോസ് ലാലു ആൻഡ് ജനു ജനാർദ്ദൻ and the batters are in the middle for the team Bismi. The time to bring a partnership. പാച്ച് വർക്ക് നടത്തേണ്ട സമയമാണ്.
Oh, that is a beauty of a shot. Brilliantly connected. What a connection, and what a beautiful way to bring 4 more runs, in fact 6 more runs to his team score. A brilliant extended drive, up-pitch drive through the covers. Front foot planted perfectly, played it away from his body, but he had all the time and placed it into perfection. Jenu Janardhanan. Oh, that's another one. This is counter-attacking. Again, a full-length delivery. And this time he is picked mid-wicket area. Bowling it full was the tactic, but this time it is not really working in favor of the bowler.
Where is the pressure? It is cooking out from the St. Paul's by Jenu Janardhanan. How well he just executing the plan. One to the cover, one to the mid-wicket. This is even better and bigger. The game is straight away on, and Jenu Janardhanan taking the stage on fire.
Absolutely, he is of the thought process that attack is the best defense. That's exactly what he's doing right now. Oh, that is the third one, and that is also clearing. Wow, you little beauty. Again, a brilliant shot. Every time this bowler has picked it up, one was outside off stump, one was more towards the stump line, and the second was slightly towards the off stump. All deposited outside the boundary by Jenu Janardhanan. Hat-trick of sixes.
What a cracker is Jenu, you better. You just better. And what a way the man reacting here for the team Bismi Kachinikat. Absolute fireworks from Jenu Janardhanan.
Oh, this time even better through the point area. Wow, this guy is on sublime form today. Amazing shot, getting another 4 more runs, and now Rohit Attingal and company will have a small team conference, and the bowler will find a lot of tips coming in favor.
Wonderful way just directing and executing the plan, and how well he just making the runs for the team in a difficult scenario. And Jenu Janardhanan showcasing his brilliant quality. What a batter.
Oh, this time he played it through the mid-wicket area. There is no protection. That is the 5th boundary of the over. My goodness, he did not get enough bat on it, but still the ball raced away to the fence. My goodness, what piece of batting. 26 already, and 1 more ball to go. Every single runs was from the bat, and all different shots as well. That was the only miss hit, I would say, but still went for the boundary through the mid-wicket area. 29 on the board, 1 more ball to go, and this is counter-attacking at its very, very, very best from Bismi and Jenu Janardhanan in specific.
Oh, there was the opportunity, but it's landed very safely. And what a productive over this is. And Jenu makes it done and does the over number second in style for Bismi Kachinikat. 30 runs for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. 30 റൺസുകൾ പവർ പ്ലേ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ ഏകപക്ഷീയമായി നീങ്ങിയ ആദ്യ ഓവറിന് ശേഷം അതിശക്തമായ പ്രഹരം. ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനന്റെ ക്വാളിറ്റി മൈതാനത്തിന്റെ വിവിധ മൂലകളിലേക്ക് പന്തുകളെ നിക്ഷേപിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അതിശക്തമായ ഒരു കൗണ്ടർ അറ്റാക്കിലൂടെ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ട്രാക്ക് തങ്ങളിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വിളിക്കുന്ന ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിനെ തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു മാച്ചിലേക്ക്. Wow, what a beautiful way he finishes the over. 2 gone, 30 for the loss of 2.
Two absolute contrasting overs. If the first one was a brilliant one from Altaf, getting 2 wickets, Janu Janardhanan was a spectator at the other end. He was at the non-strikers and stuck at the non-strikers end, witnessing everything. And the second one where he literally destroyed a bowler. 27 coming out of it. Oh, he has not stopped it. He is not stopping it. He has no idea to stop it either. This time it was a back of a leg delivery, more towards the body, and he has played it towards the long leg area for another magnificent boundary. Now problems are there for JK strikers. They need to find some answers, and that too really, really quickly.
Fabulous batting display that continues here in St. Paul's by Janu Janardhanan. What a way the man picks up the length and giving the right treatment in all the occasion. Runs are flowing here, runs are raining here, and runs are coming in his way.
Oh, that is a wide as well. He wanted to stay away from his body, but he went too far away. Deepu, this is scintillating batting from the absolute super talent Janu Janardhanan. Oh, there is another one. 1 bound, stopped. Janu will be off strike. That will be a little bit of a relief for Deepu as well and the company.
And it's a time Pranoj on strike essence. And the fabulous name, fabulous all-round cricketer. A very well-known batter joins there for the team. And he's on strike. And Deepu, the captain, doing the business on the other side.
Oh, what was he trying? That was his first delivery. Wanted to switch it. And he's got a single and got Janu back on strike. And Pranoj will just have to rotate the strike. Do not do anything fancy. Get Janu on strike as much as possible. Oh, that's up in the air. Is there an end? Oh no. Was it stopped? No. Going a good effort. Was not able to pull that back in play. Oh my word, Janu, the morning, what did he wake up to? Because he is absolutely pumped in today. And he's absolutely focused. Has not played any wrong shots. The shot selection was simply superb. Only 1 miss at 2, in fact. Oh, brilliant delivery. Very, very good delivery.
Definitely, Ajay Ghosh. What a way he's selecting the shots, and what a way he's just reacting and producing the runs. The previous one was a brilliant effort by Altaf.
Oh, this time that is running away to the boundary ropes again. Janu Janardhanan and boundaries. These are two things which are inseparable right now.
Things all working in favor of the team. And what a way conclude the over number 3. 45 for the loss of 2 after 3 overs. Bismi Kachinikat. A strong comeback by the team after a tighty first over from the batter.
And Jinu's off to a flyer already, 41 from 13. And that too when his team was put in a difficult position after the first over. And Altaf was a bowler who did some damage. And then Jinu wanted his say. Wow, brilliant, brilliant batting from him so far. And he has lit up this ground already in the morning. Everybody was sleeping and Jinu woke up pretty early and he was focused. And then it was some amazing, amazing batting. He has literally reached almost all the counters or the corners of the ground. Third man, point, covers, mid wicket, long leg. Wow. And there was also one through the long off area as well. Absolutely brilliant batting. Playing the ball on his merits. And now have they brought in Altaf back? Yes, they have. They want to get another wicket here. Starts with a wide outside off stump. Altaf.
After a wonderful first over, Altaf is back. And he starts with a wide on this occasion. And Pranav Lalu on strike.
Oh, now he will do all that back again. There was something wrong with his run-up. He was not really happy about it. So he thought of pulling out. And here we go again for the next delivery. Oh, full toss, and story doesn't change even for Altaf, but that was asking for treatment. Full toss onto the stump, and Pranosh Lal is too good a talent to waste that absolute gift. Another magnificent maximum, getting the team score to 52 for 2, Darwin.
Yes, 50 up for the team. Bismi Kachirikard with that brilliant stroke and that open. The scorecard of Pranav Lalu. What a way start.
Oh, that's up in the air. That is sky high. And oh wow, is that a save? If that is a save, that is the save of the tournament and save of the year as well. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. What an effort. Oh my God. Absolute Superman. In the air. We'll have to wait. Oh my word. What was that on the boundary ropes? Who was the fielder? Good length delivery just outside off stump. Went sky high. And we'll have the fielder on the screen now. Look at that. It was totally in the air. Oh my word. Where was this foot when he jumped to save it is the only question. Was he inside the ground? Even the camera man is having a hard time to spot it, I believe. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal on the decision. So conclusive evidence is what the third umpire is also looking forward. What an effort, my word. Whatever the result is, you need to give a lot of credit for that effort from the fielder. Amazing piece of presence of mind. You have to time your jump into perfection. You have to get the power to pull that back into play when you're in thin air. This would give us hopefully some idea. That foot is where the problem is, I believe. Is he outside? And is that feet on the ground when he went for the save?
Royal hit is Pranav Sports Saliparamba captain.
Oh yes, it was 6. He was outside the boundary rope when he jumped onto it. But again, amazing effort. Nothing to take away from that effort. But again, another 6 added to the total. That has been the story after the first over from Altaf. Oh no, this is not ending. This is just a start. Poor, pathetic bowling, to be honest. They are absolutely waiting to destroy the bowlers, and bowling a back of a delivery onto the hip is literally suicidal.
This time there is no chance for nobody, and absolutely clearing the distance. What a way these two are working and building the partnership just like well-oiled machines. They were working right in the middle for the team. Bismi Kachinikad, 3 sixes in a row in front of Altaf by Pranosh Lalu.
That is the second time hat-trick of sixes coming on your way, and this time from Pranosh Lal. Oh my word, that is another one, and is there anybody saving it? No. It is exactly 180 degree opposite, and that is where he is targeting now. It's either extra cover or long leg. My word, fourth one on the throat from Pranosh Lalu. Look at that, nothing really wrong with that delivery, except the fact that it was good length and then sent out of the park. Oh, taps it to the mid-on. He wanted to take a breather. Oh my word. Scintillating batting. Astonishing batting.
Mesmerizing batting. Pranosh Lalu, you beauty.
Oh, now Jenu joins the party. He was just a spectator at the other end watching the Pranosh Lalu show. And now he is taking it to the next level. 5 sixes coming from that over.
What a way to close the encounter of this over number 4. രണ്ട് താരങ്ങളും ഒന്നിനൊന്ന് മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ അതിശക്തമായ ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക പ്രവാഹം നിറഞ്ഞു തുളുമ്പി ഒഴുകുന്ന സെന്റ് പോൾസിൽ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിന് വേണ്ടി 77 റൺസുകളുമായി 4 ഓവറുകൾ ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ തുടക്കത്തിലെ തിരിച്ചടിക്ക് ശക്തമായി മറുമരുന്നുകൊണ്ട് പ്രഹരം സൃഷ്ടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞരമ്പുകളെ തീപിടിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഇന്നിങ്സ് തുടക്കം കുറിച്ചത് ജനോ ജനാർദ്ദനാണെങ്കിൽ കത്തിക്കയറിയ തീയിൽ ആളിപ്പടർന്ന് മൈതാനത്തേക്ക് പന്തലിക്കുന്നു പ്രനോഷ് ലാലു. തൊട്ടതെല്ലാം പൊന്നാക്കുന്നു. സിക്സസ് ആർ ലുക്കിംഗ് സിമ്പിൾ ഫോർ ദീസ് ടു ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. 77 after 4 overs.
And Davin, one thing to note is that they have been either bowling it onto the body or slightly outside off stump, all good length or back of length deliveries. Oh, there is that low full toss. There was a try for a Yorker. Not getting enough bat on it. And second one, they are lightning quick. Brilliant running between the wickets as well by these two.
Fantastic call and response by the batters. Very good understanding. And they were making this event superbly for the team. Bismi in the first stage.
Pranosh Lalu was a spectator at one end when Jenu was going blitzkrieg. Oh, that was one miss hit. He wanted to pull it away, but fails to judge the bounce of the ball. And now there's a small little chat between Jenu and Pranosh Lalu. But again, as I was telling, not enough Yorkers seen in the first half of that innings. In fact, hardly a few. Oh, again, over pitch, paying the price. You can't bowl there to this man. He's already seeing the ball like a football now. Again, bowling it in the arc. He is on song. Absolutely beautiful batting.
What a spectacular hit that was. A glorious lofted shot, rest way out of the ground.
Oh, this time a brilliant Yorker to come back by the bowler. Goes straight to the long on, where Rohit Artingil is patrolling the ropes. And also If he is able to make it into a 50, it will be the fastest 50. Jenu. Oh, that's up in the air. He has scored the fastest 50 of the tournament. Brilliant counter-attacking batting. Fastest 50 of the tournament. 15 deliveries, 53. Long off is the area again. Trying for a yorker, missing the length. Oh, this time another boundary ropes. Another one going to the boundary ropes. Jenu Janardhanan and Pranosh Lalu. What a partnership. Maybe this will also be the best partnership of the tournament in some time, if it's not already.
A wonderful half century. Lightning quick one from the batter. What a marvelous display of batting that was. Showcasing here 96 runs after 5 overs. Entertainment at the best level. Kerala Premier League Edition 5-ൽ Jenu Janardhanan and Pranosh Lalu 15 പന്തുകളിൽ അർദ്ധശതകം തികച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഫാസ്റ്റസ്റ്റ് 50 തന്റെ പേരിലേക്ക് എഴുതി ചേർത്തുകൊണ്ട് Jenu Janardhanന്റെ ഷോ that continues and moving to the over number 6.
And the change of events after the first over from Altaf, getting 2 wickets, and ever since then it was Bismi all over the. Oh, that was asking for treatment, and finally, is that taken? Oh, fumble, and finally collection, and that will be the end of Pranosh Lalu after a wonderful innings. As again, not the best of deliveries, and all the good deliveries were deposited outside the boundary ropes. That was a looser, but did not get enough power behind that shot, Lalu. And then the bowler under the lights. In fact, the sun was literally hitting his face, but finding the fielder, losing another wicket, the third one, and Pranosh Lalu played a wonderful hand.
A wonderful knock by Pranosh Lalu comes to an end. He made a brilliant partnership along with Jenu Janardhanan and set the stage in a standard way for Bismi Kachinikad. രണ്ട് മലപ്പുറംകാർ ചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിനെ ശക്തമായ രീതിയിൽ തിരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടുവന്ന അവിശ്വസനീയമായ ഷോട്ടുകൾ ത്രസിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് കളിച്ച ശേഷം പ്രനോഷ് ലാലു മടങ്ങുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ പിക്ചറിൽ അല്പസമയത്തിന് ശേഷം ബൗളറും ഫീൽഡറും വരികയാണ്. What a way. They were back in the contest. Pranosh Lalu, you beauty, played a gem of an innings. What a comeback.
Absolutely, Darwin. There was some innings from Pranosh Lalu, and there was nothing like playing a second fiddle. It was like a little competition between them. It's just that Jenu Janardhanan started, so he had an upper hand, but the scoring rate from both were literally equal. Oh, this time a full length delivery, taps it to the mid-wicket area, will get a comfortable single. Shakir and getting Jenu back onto the strike.
Straight away giving to strike and off the mark by Shakir. And moving into a humongous way.
Oh, that was too wide. And Jenu plays it to the long on area, denies the single. I think he has found something with the bowler. He wants to maintain himself at the striker's end. Has found something. He has some plans. Oh, that is clearing. Oh my word, Rohit Attingal has fumbled. It's a boundary. It was there in his hands and he was not able to hold on to it. The bowler will be livid. Rohit Attingal will also be again hitting the toe end of the bat, not getting enough distance, but through the hands of Rohit Attingal out of all.
100 up for the team.
Oh, beautifully connected, but that is again a chance, and Rohit Attingal, one to his right, one to his left, both he was not able to hold on to, both hit his hands, He is not really happy. This time he had to do some running. Was much lower. Unable to hold on to it. Another boundary. Look at that. Through the hands of Rohit Artingal again. That was much difficult, I would say.
Yes, this time exactly a little bit difficult. And back-to-back boundaries. And Jenu Janardhanan scoring superbly.
Oh, there is a wicket, an absolute peach of a Yorker. A toe crusher on display. And Rahul removes Jenu Janardhanan in one of the most brilliant innings that you will watch at KDCA, Kerala Premier League. And he has lit up St. Paul's ground on a Saturday morning. An absolute firework from Jenu Janardhanan comes to an end when his team was in a spot of bother. The incarnation of the absolute superstar Jenu Janardhanan. And he has taken things into his arms, and now he has departed after playing a wonderful knock.
Receiving a standing ovation from the dugout, and what an innings played by Jenu Janardhanan. Set the stage absolute superbly for the team. In the trouble time, it just comes as a savior and saving from the trouble and making the innings and makes it beautifully. And what a wonderful batting performance we have witnessed from Jenu. End of the over, 105.
105 already, one more over to go. My goodness, where is this score going? We thought that there will be some dew. It might be a little difficult in the first innings to score it off, but what Jenu and Pranosh had in their mind was totally different. And now Shakir and the remainder of the batters will have to continue the momentum Pranosh and Jenu have brought in. Oh, the momentum is still there. Brilliant hit by Shakir. He has sent it literally to Lulu Mall right now. Oh my word, what a shot. Good length delivery onto the stumps. Of course, that was the mistake the bowler did at that occasion. And has been connected and deposited outside.
Wonderful shot to start the actions in the final over of the innings number 1. What a cracker from Shakir.
Oh, full toss. There is a fielder. He did not get enough bat behind that. Bun bounced straight into the fielder's hands, and that was no ball as well. So this is going to be a free hit. My word. So those
Ranjit, the new batter there, to strike the free hit ball. Already 1-1-3 on card, a big score in the morning.
Oh, the free hit is flying outside the ropes. Another maximum. Oh my word, both these batters. Ranjit is the man this time. And again, mid-wicket is the area. You cannot ball good length. You cannot ball it onto the stumps. These are absolute monsters out there with a very nice piece of willow in their hands.
Such a big announcement for the new batter. And straight away start with a 6 and uses the benefit of free hit. And played out of the ground for 6 runs. 2 sixes already from the first 2 balls of this over.
14 from 2 already. Oh, brilliantly played. There is a fielder. Will he be able to do? Yes, he has done the cleanup job. Single brings Shakir back on strike. 119. Moves to 120 now. 3 more balls to go. My word. This is some innings. Oh, that's up in the air. Has it got the distance? A fielder under it. Taken. That'll be the 5th one down in the form of Ranjit. And they will not be disappointed with that. They would have wanted Ranjit to continue as a dot ball, but the start and the score that they have already on the board, there's going to be an interesting chase if JK strikers have decided to chase it down. My goodness.
A good one from Anup Tins right in the ground. It was superbly taken when running back and clinically well judged. And number 5 down from Bismi Kachinikat.
Of course, that was a good length delivery again onto the body. He did not get the distance behind it. Oh, that is flying. Is there a fielder? Oh, lost his footing and then taken. Oh my word, that is some catch. That is some catch. He misjudged it. He was trying to stop him, and then the dew, he lost his footing and then held on to it. My word, what a catch. You'll have to have a second view at that one.
A spectacular. But already runs on the board. Valiya score സ്വന്തമാക്കിയ ശേഷം അവസാന ഓവറിൽ ഒന്ന് ഗതി തിരിച്ചുവിടാൻ വേണ്ടി ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന സോനു വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൊണ്ട് കഥ പറയുമ്പോൾ ഓൾറെഡി മെനഞ്ഞെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു വലിയൊരു സ്കോർ. മോർണിംഗ് സെഷനിൽ ലഭിക്കാവുന്നതിൽ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ചൊരു തുടക്കം സമ്മാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആ ഒരു മലപ്പുറം കോംബോ പ്രണോഷ് ലാലു ആൻഡ് ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ അവർ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം അത് ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ ടീമിനെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിലേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോൾ കൃത്യമായി ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തിൻ്റെ ഊർജം സമ്മാനിക്കുമെന്നുറപ്പാണ്. അതിനിടെ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൊണ്ട് മറുഭാഗത്ത് സോനു അവസാന ഓവർ തങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തേക്ക് തിരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന വിസ്മയകരമായ കാഴ്ച. കൃത്യമായ സപ്പോർട്ട് ബൈ ദ ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ്.
Oh, that's again through the ground. There is nobody in the deep. There is a fielder. The mid-wicket fielder cuts it off. Oh, chance of a run out. Is made it comfortably, it looks like. Another couple added. $122, and that'll be the end of innings as well. 6, no ball, single, 6, single, wicket, and a 2. That is how the over progressed, and a brilliant finish to the innings. 122 on the board, 123 to win on the Saturday morning for JK Strikers.
122 runs. A wonderful way finished the things by Bismi Kachinikat. വിജയം നിർണായകമായ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ അതിശക്തമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനവുമായി കൃത്യമായ ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് വളരെ വ്യക്തമായ രീതിയിൽ തങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്രതിരോധിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിലുള്ളൊരു സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് സൃഷ്ടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. 123 123 runs of chasing target for the team JK Strikers, Saudi Arabia.
So it's toss time for the second encounter of KPL Day 4. The next match is going to be between Bidlof Green Star Kannur and Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba. And we'll have the tour starting in a few moments. What a match we are witnessing already. And if you have woken up just now, you can see 122 on the board, thanks to Janu Janardhanan, Pranosh Lalu and company. And now we have the captains ready. The official is also. Next match between Bidlof Green Star Kannur and Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba. Nandu will spin the coin. Head is a call. and that is heads. And they have elected to have a ball first. So the news from the centre is that Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba have won the toss and they have elected to have a ball first. And back to the com box to Darwin.
Thank you. That's the news we heard from Ajay Ghosh from the tossing centre. Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba won the toss and elected to bowl first for the next game. And now we are heading to the second innings of this match. Bismi Kachinikard versus JK Strikers KSA. The teams are right in the middle to start the encounter of second innings. 123 runs of chasing target for JK Strikers, Saudi Arabia. Straight away, impact player comes in for the fielding side. Ashraf comes in and Ranjit out. And there is the openers. The Attingal Gems right in the middle for the team. JK Strikers. Witness a fantastic batting display from these two batters in the last day of Roadmate Kerala Premier League. And they were just eyeing for another quick fire start. Rohit Attingal on strike. And Anub, the masterful performer, is on the non-strikers end. And expecting a close encounter of a game here in Roadmate Kerala Premier League between these two teams. And here comes the first ball.
Oh, there is an appeal. Oh my word. Oh my word. What a start. And the chase have got the worst of starts. Rohit Attingal, the absolute wonder man from Attingal, departs on the first delivery itself on a chase of 122. You cannot have a worse start for a chase.
A similar kind of start from the previous innings as well. What a way the bowler deposit that one, cleverly changed and just a thick edge. Comfortable catch for the wicket keeper and produced a big success in the very first ball by the strike bowler Rohit Attingal. The very big name is straight away going back. Incredible start from Nitish. Outstanding start that produced for the team Bismi by the strike bowler Nitish. None for one, JK.
It was a back of an delivery outside off stump, came back in, and Rohit wanted to put it to the deep mid-wicket area and did not get the connection he wanted whatsoever. He was not able to judge the bounce of the delivery either, and just managing to get a thickish outside edge straight into the wicketkeeper's hands for a comfortable catch. This time wanted to play it through the offside, getting it to the mid-on area for a single. Sandeep. Brilliant start. Brilliant start for Bismi with the ball as well.
Brings here Sandeep Wayanad in at number 3 for the team JK Strikers.
Oh, Yorker. Beautiful Yorker to follow it up. Very well backed up by the wicketkeeper as well. And both the batters are off the mark right now. 1 from 1. And they need a partnership. They need a very big partnership, exactly like Jenu and Pranoj did it for Bismi. Oh, played it too early. Played it very early, and so I was not really sure about the shot selection there. The ball was much wide outside off stump. He was trying to slog sweep it, and that too early, Sandeep.
Smart bowling performance to start the action of the first over in the second innings.
Oh, again, keeping it outside off stump. And the bowlers are also pumped up right now. The start that they've got and the support that they've got from their batters. And they have enough to defend.
Wonderful plan that executing superbly by Nitish.
Oh, onto the stumps. Onto the stumps. That is not what you require. Full length delivery onto the pads, and that has been sent out to that deep mid-wicket area for a boundary.
That is the end of the over number 1. 6 for the loss of 1. With that boundary, Sandeep Wainwright just gives a start. But what an excellent over it was from Nitish. A terrific over with the wicket of Rohit Attingal. 6 for the loss of 1. JK Strikers KSA. കഴിഞ്ഞ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൊണ്ട് തുടക്കം കുറിച്ച JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് സമാനമായൊരു തുടക്കം മറുഭാഗത്ത് ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടും ആദ്യ ഓവറിലൂടെ രോഹിത് ആറ്റിങ്ങലിന്റെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായ ബോളിംഗ് പ്രകടനം അത് കാഴ്ചവെക്കുകയാണ്. Here comes the impact player. Ashraf comes into the attack with the second over. 6 for the loss of 1 now.
Oh, that's a beauty of a shot. That is finding the fielder. Oh my word. Has connected it very nicely, but maybe slightly towards the lower end of the bat. Not getting the distance. It had the power, but not clearing the ropes, unfortunately. Finding the fielder who was running and patrolling that boundary ropes in the long off area. Oh my word, this is not the way in which you would have expected JK Strikers to start the chase. Another one biting the dust here.
A big wicket of Anoop Tins in the contest, and what an impact by the impact player for the team, Bismi Kachinikad. Have a look at the celebration. We can see that from webstreaming.in. Outstanding start from the frontline bowlers of Bismi. 6 for the loss of 2. There is a trouble start on the other side by JK Strikers. And Sandeep Wainwright ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് ബൗണ്ടറിയോടുകൂടി തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൃത്യമായി ഓരോ ഓവറിൻ്റെയും ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ റഞ്ചി എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് 2 ആറ്റിങ്ങൽ ഓപ്പണേഴ്സിനെ മടക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട് കഥ രചിക്കാൻ ഒരുങ്ങുകയാണ് ബോളിംഗ് പ്രകടനത്തിലൂടെ. Here comes Deepu, the skipper comes into the middle. In at number 4 for the team, JK Strikers Saudi Arabia. That's a smart one, and played that one superbly and straight to the fielder. Just a single taken and straight away Deepu off the mark. A long way to go for the team JK Strikers, but a clinically well start received already by the team Bismi with a spectacular performance of frontline bowlers.
Oh, full toss delivery. Just placed it. Did not try to hit it. Getting a single. 8 for 2 in 1.3. Already the required rate is beyond 20, nearing 21. Not the best of situations for JK Strikers. Oh, again to the covers, another dot ball. It's like two completely different innings now. The first over was kind of similar, but apart from that, I mean, the batters from JK Strikers are not really able to find the boundaries the way in which Chenu and company were able to do. Oh, beauty, absolute perfection of a Yorker. That can be shown to any kid if they have any questions on a Yorker.
A masterful execution from the impact player. How well it's working. Turning out to be a great one for the bowling side.
It was right on that stump line. Beautiful execution. Not much the batter could do there. Oh, again trying for the same. Full toss. But lower full toss, of course, going straight into the fielder. 8. It is after the second over for the loss of 2 important wickets. And the chase is not really going the way in which JK Strikers were looking for.
2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 8 റൺസിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ പവർ പ്ലേ ഗംഭീരമാക്കുകയാണ് ബൗളേഴ്സ് ഓഫ് ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട്. കച്ചിക്കുറുക്കിയ 2 ഓവറുകൾ. ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയറെ കൃത്യമായി കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു ഫ്രണ്ട് ലൈനിൽ ബോളിംഗ് എറിയാൻ. കൃത്യമായി ഡ്യൂട്ടി നിർവഹിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അനൂപിന്റെ വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ ഇമ്പാക്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കുകയാണ്. ലോങ് വേ ടു ഗോ. 5 overs remaining. Already it's just 8 for 2 by the team JK Strikers. 123 runs of huge targets. Another 115 required.
$23 run per over is what they require from now on. And it is that man who was one of those destroyers of the bowlers. Pranoj starts with a very slow cutter. Brilliant start.
A cutter specialist comes and straight away brings that one right in the track. Beautiful variation to start.
Oh, another cutter, another cutter. This is brilliant. And he can do that a lot. The reason being he's bowling it very, very slow. The batters will be absolutely confused, one thing for sure. And then also, since he's bowling it very slow, they have to generate the pace as well. And he's getting some purchase as well. The bounce is there. The movement is a lot. And it makes it very, very hard for the batters. 9 runs on the board. Required rate is 24.5 almost. That was a different type of delivery. Wide outside off stump. Darwin, what do they have to do in order to complete this innings? JK Strikers, how should their approach be?
Need a magic on this occasion. They need to play some crackers of shots, but this bowling looks very smart. And first 2 overs was outstanding, and this time Pranoj Lalu also keeping his eye on the right track, and that producing the result so far is a good start here.
Again slower this time. It went away from the batter. My goodness, Pranoj Lalu. It's literally like, okay, I've got enough runs on the board, and now I can check if all the weapons in my armory is working and is in good shape. Leg cutters, off cutters.
It's again another beauty from Pranoj Lalu. How well the man executing the plan with a cutter type of delivery. His cutters are world famous, and this man is doing the magic here. And the momentum that keeping by the bowling unit of Bismi.
Oh, it's another one. Is not giving any pace whatsoever. And is getting that movement. And slight bit of extra bounce as well. 3 completed, 11 for 2.
Wonderful way, close the 3 overs by the bowling unit. 11 runs for the loss of 2. A slow start by the chasing side. They need 112 more runs from just 4 overs. A disciplined bowling performance. വളരെ കൂളായിക്കൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ ഘട്ടം അത് മനോഹരമാക്കിയാണ് 3 different bowlers. They have shuffled the frontline bowlers superbly. And here it is. Moving to the over number 4. Ashraf.
Oh, full toss, wrong delivery. One wrong delivery that they have bowled so far in this innings. An absolute gift onto the body, full toss, and that has not been treated in a bad way, of course. I mean, the way in which deserved. Look at that. Full toss onto the body. Should never ever bowl that. Oh, that is a heave, and this time much better.
Much better one from Ashraf. After bowls full toss delivery, it was a gift for the batter and sends impact with the maximum result on that occasion. But back with his traditional way, he just trying to execute the plan.
Oh, again, full length delivery. The batter was not able to get underneath the ball. Another brilliant delivery from Mohammad.
Tightening all the angles by the bowlers. They were closing all the doors of chances. Perfect piece of bowling display.
Oh, again, full length delivery through the hands of the bowler. But he will not be too concerned about that. Another single added. This is 2 completely different innings. Absolute contrasting ones. Oh, getting a thickish inside edge and a dot ball as well. Mohammad doing a wonderful job as well.
Just misses the line in the first delivery, and after that a fabulous comeback by Ashraf is back in the process. And now just moving to the last ball of the over.
On to the pads, full length delivery, and that will be a boundary to finish the over. 23 after 4. The chase have not really started the way in which they wanted.
Just clips it that one with a perfection right in the gap that played by Deebu. But they need bundles of sixes to reach the target. A miracle of innings expecting by JK Strikers Saudi Arabia. And this upcoming 3 overs. Just 23 runs after 4 overs. And 100 more from next 3.
Absolutely, 100 more from next 3 is not going to be that easy, of course. Not just the magic from the bat, of course, some foolishness from the bowlers also is needed to achieve that, but I don't think that they are in the mood to bowl or gift anything right now. I guess JK Strikers can try to get as much as possible. Oh, connected and straight to the throat of the fielder in cow corner. And that has been the story, the sad story of JK Strikers innings.
Pranos Lalu strikes with a wicket after a brilliant, smart first over. This time he just start with a wicket. അങ്ങനെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ കൂടുതൽ ടൈറ്റ് ആക്കുകയാണ്. വളരെ മനോഹരമായി ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് പൂർത്തീകരിച്ച ടീം കൃത്യമായി പ്ലാനുകളുമായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് ബോളേഴ്സ് തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുന്നു. ഇത്തവണ ഒരു ഓൾറൗണ്ട് പെർഫോമൻസോടുകൂടി പ്രണോഷ് ലാലുവിന്റെ കിഡിലൻ എൻട്രി മൂന്നാമത്തെ വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് കഥ പറയുകയാണ്. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനെതിരെ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട്. ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കടുക്കുമെന്ന സൂചന നൽകി കഴിഞ്ഞു. ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട് കൂടി ഒരു 2 പോയിന്റ് നേടാൻ തയ്യാറായി നിൽക്കുന്ന ഘട്ടത്തിൽ ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലെ അവസാന ചില മത്സരങ്ങൾ ആവേശത്തിന്റെ കൊടുമുടിയിൽ ഏത് ടീമുകൾക്ക് അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്കുള്ള സ്ഥാനമെന്ന പ്രവചനീയമായ രീതിയിൽ കാര്യങ്ങളെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ത്രില്ലർ എൻകൗണ്ടറിലേക്ക് റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എഡിഷൻ 5 കൈപിടിച്ച് നടത്തുന്ന രീതിയിലേക്ക് സാറ്റർഡേയുടെ തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ നമുക്കിവിടെ സെന്റ് പോൾസിൽ അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ആവേശജനകമായ ഒരു അന്തരീക്ഷം സൃഷ്ടിക്കപ്പെടുകയാണ്.
And it's also the impact player Mithun is in for Ragul. Is down there in the middle. And Pranoj, you beauty. It was a full and delivery onto the pads. Very slow. Oh, that's up in the air as well. Luckily for the batter, Mithun was just reached as an impact player. Luckily for him, there was no power behind it. It went straight up in the air. Lands in the no man's land. Otherwise, it could have been a different story again. Pranosh Lalu, 3 runs, just giving away 3 runs and taking a wicket after delivering 8 deliveries. Oh, that is hit straight, long off. There is protection in the deep, getting another single. All what JK strikers can do right now is like score as much as possible, because net run rate, if they're going in this way, it's gonna hit them really bad. Right now they are second, but oh, another edge, wicket keeper underneath it, Janu Janathan, and collects it very comfortably. So as I was telling, the net run rate situation will be vital here. As of now, JK strikers have won without this game, of course excluding this game. Once it completes, if they're not scoring enough runs, now they have all sorts of trouble.
And the team Bismi Kachinikad, they were expecting a very good run rate boost with 2 points. And exactly the way they were approaching and exactly keeping the things right in the hands of Bismi Kachinikad. 25 for the loss of 4. New batter comes in. It's Vengi. Joins along with Deebu.
What a pull this has been. Oh, another cutter, but this time it's an extra. And Pranoj Lalu already 2 wickets just for 5 runs. My goodness, what a player he's been. What a wonderful all-rounder for his side. Delivered with the bat and with the ball, he's been absolute magic. Again a cutter, this time moves it in towards the batter. My goodness, brilliant piece of limited over bowling. Absolute exhibition of limited over bowling from Pranosh Lalu.
Execution level at his level best by Pranosh Lalu. Now moving to the last ball of his wonderful spell.
Oh, beauty of a yorker. Absolute peach of a yorker this time. What an over. What a wonderful over coming to an end. 26 after 5 for 4 wickets. And as of now, Bismi Kachinikada is literally flying high.
Job done by Pranosh Lalu. What an all-round performance. With bat and ball, he was outstanding. 2 overs of spell, just giving away 5 runs, and he grabs 2 wickets. A magnificent bowling performance in this innings. And we have tasted it. Delicious strokes in the previous innings by Pranosh Lalu. A complete all-rounder cricketer. Showcase at his very best in a right time for the team Bismi.
Oh, that had some pace behind it. Brilliant, brilliant delivery, brilliant start. Janu Janardhanan. Very good start by him. Oh, that's up in the air. Oh, wow. The wicketkeeper had no chance there. He was standing behind. Janu is a quick bowler. And then creating that thickish outside edge. Just bounces in front of the wicketkeeper. Amazing start. Back-to-back dot balls for Janu as well. Oh my word, third one on the trot. This is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant bowling from Bismi. They went to a doctor. The doctor prescribed exactly the same thing. Scored 120 plus and then restrict the opposition for 20-30 runs. My goodness.
Another one, fabulous in line and fantastic way that doing by Janu Janardhanan. What an all-rounder. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഗതി നിയന്ത്രിച്ച രണ്ട് താരങ്ങൾ തുടരെ തുടരെ മികച്ച പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് എതിരാളികളെ ശ്വാസം മുട്ടിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു ശ്രമം. റൺ റേറ്റിൽ വളരെ പിന്നിൽ കിടക്കുന്ന ടീം ഒരു ശക്തമായ ഒരു കുതിപ്പ് എക്സ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്ത് വരുമ്പോൾ അതിനെ ന്യായീകരിക്കുന്ന പ്രകടനവുമായി മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റിനുള്ള സാധ്യത. ബട്ട് that one land very safely in no man's area. And just a single, and that is the first run of this over. And what a way the things are keeping by Janu Janardhanan in his custody. Bowling at his level best by Bismi.
Last ball of the over. Only one from it so far. Oh, that'll be a dot ball as well. A magnificent over comes to an end. Only one from it. After 6, it is 27 for 4.
മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. തുടക്കത്തിൽ ലഭിച്ച ഒരു മേൽക്കോയ്മ അതേപടി നിലനിർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഓരോ ബോളേഴ്സും വളരെ കൃത്യമായി പ്ലാനുകൾ ആവിഷ്കരിക്കുമ്പോൾ അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ഒരു വലിയ വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് നടന്നു നീങ്ങുന്ന ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട് ഏത് തരത്തിൽ തിരിച്ചു വരണമെന്ന് വ്യക്തമായി അറിയാവുന്ന ഒരു ടീം കൃത്യമായി തങ്ങളുടെ പദ്ധതികൾ ആവിഷ്കരിക്കുന്നു. വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റുകളിൽ വമ്പൻ കഥ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് തുടങ്ങാൻ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട് ഇത്തവണ JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് വിജയവുമായി തുടങ്ങിയ ടീമിനെതിരെ wide ball to start the proceedings. Shivraj new bowler doing the last over. കാര്യങ്ങളെല്ലാം സ്വസ്ഥമായി തങ്ങളുടെ കൈകളിൽ ഭദ്രമാണെന്ന് ഉറപ്പുവരുത്തിയ ശേഷം ഏതാനും ചില ഫോർമാലിറ്റികൾ മാത്രം അവശേഷിക്കുന്നുവെന്ന് ബിസ്മി ചിന്തിക്കുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് അവസാന ഓവറിൽ തുടക്കം ഗംഭീരമാക്കുകയാണ്. വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ വെങ്കി അതിർത്തി വരകളെ ഭേദിക്കുന്നു.
Oh, that's up in the air. Fielder is underneath it, taken after that 6. Venki will have to walk back. 33 for 5 now. My goodness, this is some performance from Bismi. And what has happened to JK Strikers? Can you believe it? They were absolute superstars yesterday when they were playing. It was a wonderful batting performance, all-round performance from them. But this time, today, it's a different day altogether. There's a check going on. Has there something behind the line? That is the question. And that is how definitely confirms the main umpire, making sure there is no wrong decisions. Again, trying to find another boundary, trying to get more runs, add more runs into the tally. But as of now, It has been just wickets, and Bismi has been all over this JK strikers unit with the bat, with the ball. They've kept really silent in the chase. Could never get going with the chase at all. Oh, back of delivery this time to the point area. The fielder does the cleanup job nicely, which is asked of him. 34. 3 more deliveries to go, and there's a huge gap between the worms of the scores. Very big gap. Another cutter just through the ground. Oh my word! What was that? Absolute blunder of a mistake. Just gifted away 4 more runs. You don't really understand the value of that 4 runs when it comes to net run rate scenario. All those 4 can be really vital. That was an easy peasy one. Oh, that dot ball. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. 1 more ball to go. Those kind of runs needs to be saved, because you don't know what exactly would be the net run rate scenario here. They're looking for a boost, and 4 runs cannot be gifted away like that. But again, that's over. Last ball of the innings coming on your way. 38 for 5. Oh, ends with a dot ball. And what a start for Bismi Katarikada on the first match of the 4th day. They had a plan, and they have executed the plan to perfection, to even the minutest of details, registering a wonderful victory, a thumping victory over JK Strikers, who were flying high yesterday with a magnificent victory as well. But Jenu Janardhanan and Pranush Lalu, they had other plans. When they lost 2 wickets, everybody thought that the story is going to be sad ending 1 for this team, but they had other plans. Jenu Janardhanan and Pranush Lalu has made it into an absolute thriller, an action-packed thriller, where the opposition was literally bundled out for 38 after scoring 120. And now for the presentation party of that match, of course, there's quite a lot to talk about, and Darwin will handle the presentation ceremony for this match. Of course, Darwin is walking to the presentation party. He'll be joining there.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. We have witnessed a wonderful performance by Bismi Kachinikad against team JK Strikers, and Jenu Janardhanan receiving the Player of the Match award from the district committee member of Ernakulam district, Nitin, giving away the award. And thank you very much, and congratulations Jenu Janardhanan with a stunning performance of 60 run in a difficult time. He just set the platform superbly. A wonderful performance by an all-round cricketer from Malappuram. അവിശ്വസനീയമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ട്. And thank you Ujjala Jyoti Lab, the Player of the Match award sponsor, and receiving a gift from iSpare. And there is another gift from Kera Drops, and a gift that's sponsored by Gravity, and now a special gift of SP's group of companies. And Ponkadir Puttupudi receiving those gifts from the center. A wonderful performance. ടീമിന് അനിവാര്യമായ ഒരു ഘട്ടത്തിൽ തുടക്കത്തിൽ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടുകൊണ്ട് തകർച്ചയെ അഭിമുഖീകരിക്കുമ്പോൾ തുടരെ വന്ന് ക്വാളിറ്റി ഷോട്ടുകൾ കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ വിസ്മയിപ്പിച്ച് ടീമിനാകെ ഒരു ഉണർവ് സമ്മാനിച്ച ഒരു മാസ്മരിക് ഇന്നിങ്സ് ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസത്തിന്റെ തുടക്കം അലങ്കരിച്ച ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ as a man received a player of the match award. Congratulations. And that's it from the presentation. Over to the com box. There is Ajay Ghosh.
Thank you, Darwin. And that was a wonderful, wonderful performance from Janu Janardhanan, an absolute peach of a cricketer from Malappuram, of course. And now we are moving into the second match. Of course, how interesting would this be? Brilliant delivery. Kanan Haridas on strike for Bidloft. And there's a wicket as well. My word. Things are happening thick and fast here. Rahul finding a wicket. Kanan departs already. For Bidloft. Look at that delivery. Landing straight in that good length area. Going for that Hoik over mid wicket and playing it too early, missing it completely, and loses his off stump. And that is the end of Kannan, and not the way in which they might have been looking for. And the most interesting thing for you, all the three innings have started with a first ball wicket. Wow, what is it with this Saturday and first ball wicket?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and മലയാളത്തിന്റെ സിനിമാ ലോകം ഒരു നടന വിസ്മയത്തിന് കൂടി അന്ത്യം കുറിക്കുന്നു. Have taken the like a very sad situation for all of us, being lovely Malayali movie lovers. നടൻ ശ്രീനിവാസൻ അന്തരിച്ച വാർത്ത നമ്മൾ കേൾക്കുന്നു.
Oh, back of a delivery this time. Beautifully played it through that point area. Magnificently pierced that gap. Shafiq was slightly wider. And he has found that boundary to release a little bit of pressure. Look at that. Beautifully cut away through that point area for a magnificent boundary.
I like the confidence in playing right after losing a wicket. Coming down to bat, looking very young.
Oh, that's connected. That is up in the air. Is there protection in the deep? There is no one, so that will be another boundary. So dealing in boundaries right now.
No pressure indeed on the very first ball. Purwakannan departs, but Shafiq comes in. He doesn't know what happened just before that delivery from the bowler. Whatever comes after that, he's the man who's dealing the show now.
Bowling it full, bowling it onto the stumps. Not the ideal. Oh, brilliant delivery. He kept it outside off stump, almost on the 5th stump line. 6th stump line, and that is exactly what you're supposed to do. Keep it away from the arc of the batter.
Thinking of his intention, like just coming down to bat after losing a key wickets of Purwakannan. And he's got two back-to-back boundaries and charging down. Was looking for one more.
Again, a lawful toss, trying for the Yorker, but the best part for the bowler was there was no pace behind it, and that is only resulting in a single. A great start with the ball as well for Rahul, getting a wicket on the first delivery. One more ball to go. He would love to finish it off in style.
Bowled today's first three innings. There's no change in this match too. Rahul started with the same story.
Oh, nicely taps it to the covers. There is sweeper cover there, but mid-off fielder cuts it off. And after the first over, it is 10 for the loss of one wicket.
അത് അവർ രാഹുൽ അതിമനോഹരമായി ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്നു. Taken a wicket of Puarkan and just 10 runs on the board, but Shafiq looks more confident and he does the job for the batting department.
And now the start is a great one for the bowling unit. And the batters would definitely want to up the ante, build a partnership. Oh, again a lawful toss straight to the mid-off area. Again lost his footing, but doing a wonderful job there.
So the job role is crystal clear for the non-striker who came into bat, and he has decided to stay back where Shafiq is ready to hit it. He has decided to take singles and as maximum as possible get the man out there in the action.
Oh, Suhan bowled it right onto the pads, and he is paying the price for it again. Mid-wicket is the area. It's too easy. Shafiq is already on a great touch, and he will not be missing out on that opportunity gifted onto his pads.
I like the way that he takes it in such a confidence, this man. ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തിന് ഒരാൾ രൂപമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിന്ന് ഷഫീഖായി മാറുന്നു ഇതുവരെ.
Beautiful flick of the wrists from Shafiq, finding a maximum. Oh, again, this time hit straight to the mid-off. Oh, fumble and a boundary. Can you believe it? That was straight to the fielder's hands, but he fumbled it, and there was no protection behind him, obviously. Another boundary. Fortune favouring the brave here. Shafiq is literally going after the bowling, and everything is working out for him.
Absolutely. You said it right. Fortune favors the brave, and he has got what he needed. Look at the fielder right down there. Came to back up support Satar Kiran.
Oh, that is up in the air. That is up in the air, and Suhan bowled a beauty and gets rid of that man. Shafiq, who has been doing the bulk of the scoring. He was going for another biggie, but just managing a top edge and finding the hands of the bowler himself.
Suhan Lalu, Malaparangana, one of the best bowlers in combination, has been in such a great form, and he knows how to take the man out. It's okay with the boundary, it's okay with the six-over. Now it's coming back down with this big man, and here comes who's coming. Nandu, all the way from Trivandrum, is coming down to bat. These days he's been there in social media, is very, very active. Let's see what has he got here in the pitch of KPL Season 5.
He has a job in his hands, of course. You need to be firing like the way in which Janu Janardhan and Pranosh Lal did in the last match for the side. Oh, drive through the point area. Brilliant shot again, finding the boundary. Nandu was a full length delivery and has played a beautiful shot there. Lifted it above the infield, and then once that is over, and that is definitely going to be a boundary. Nandu, beautiful cricket shot. Up his drive, getting 4 more valuable runs.
അതിനിടയിൽ ഒരു റൈബാൻ്റെ കൂളിംഗ് ഗ്ലാസ് മിസ്സായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇറ്റ്സ് for everybody to please not give it back.
Oh, beautiful, good length delivery this time. It'll be a dot ball. Suhan Lalu, a successful over, comes to an end, 25 for 2 after 2.
It's 15 runs, but he has taken the man who was in a mood to attack this innings, Shafiq, right after Puarkan, and came in, and he made all alone took this innings till now with lots of confidence, but that ball in the middle has got a full stop for this Shafiq to discontinue there. Kudos to Suhan Lalu for this over. He does what he's supposed to do for his team. We're back. We were talking about the quality streaming as well. We have to. All thanks to web streaming .in cameraman and the officials as well. കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ ഇത്രമേൽ മനോഹരമായി ഒപ്പിയെടുക്കാൻ മറ്റാര് if not web streaming.
Oh, that's up in the air. Fielder is underneath it, and that'll be the end of another one. Haridas trying to find another boundary, and then just finding the long on fielder. Full length delivery, of course, on the stump line, but it was too full. He could not get underneath the ball the way in which he wanted. Just finding the fielder's hands, and third one bites the dust.
So batters like this who have decided to stay back, giving singles, playing some, a kind of clever knocks there. He was letting us, giving a signal like that he's going to stay back. But this one is way much quicker. The fielder does not make any mistake. Just in his mouth, and he's got it. That's a full stop to Haridas, bringing a new batter in.
Of course, it was not from the middle of the bat as well. And the moment he hit it, he knew that he did not get the connection whatsoever. He knew it. But again, now it is up to these two, Nandu and Jomon. Jomon will be on strike, of course. A beautiful drive through the extra cover region, getting a single, bringing Nandu back onto strike. Nandu went all the way till the boundary ropes to welcome, and he wanted to give some instructions to his new partner as well. Might have wanted to stay there, to not lose your wicket. One partnership can do wonders here, and we have seen it even in the last match.
And those on strike now.
Again, a heave and a miss, much outside off stump again, going for that slog sweep, missing it completely.
Yeah, talking about this team all the way from Kannur, bit loved Green Star Kannur is another team showing the power of Kannur.
Oh, what a shot! But finding the long off fielder, Nandu can't believe it. That was a beautiful shot, but did not have enough power to clear the ropes. A full length delivery, again going for that drive, but no power behind it to clear the ropes.
Golden boy Sattar Kiran in Oman ഭരിക്കുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സിനിടയിലെ one of the best, I would say the best among them. Most valuable player in BHT, the best bowler in BHT. Sattar Kiran makes no mistake. Was an easy catch, I would say. Here comes another man, Nandu. This time his muscle power didn't work well on his way. And there comes a new batter into the middle. I don't think they have to be worried about. They have a handful of batters, handful of all-rounders for bid love to Green Star Kannur.
Of course, but what the story that we have witnessed so far is once it starts falling down, it kept on falling. Very few partnerships were built, and they have to identify it right now, and then they have to work to build a partnership. And Jomon is there in the middle. Shafiq can do the job as well, but they have to work. It has to be these two.
Shafiq all the way from Malappuram, a super lefty and great bowler as well.
On to the bats, full toss. Oh my word, that was almost the third wicket for Rahul. And he is not happy, he is livid. And the fielder is still looking at the fielder. Rahul believes that should have been taken, and everybody else in the field as well. Look at that, he's reached there, and it went away also to a boundary.
Yeah, he has just reached there. That's it. Just over the square leg. Found a boundary.
This one goes to the long off area, and getting another single.
It was Shafiq, Nandu and Shafiq. Three of the new batters found boundary on their first ball they faced. 3 overs completed, 31 for 4.
And of course, Rahul completes his 2 overs wonderfully well. 2 wickets, very, very important ones. And it's been really tied up, this particular batting unit, always losing wickets at regular intervals. They could not really break free and go for the big ones. They've been losing wickets every time. Oh, much fuller outside off stump, going for the drive, missing it completely. Shafiq.
It is what it is. Sattar Kiran man Barikana young cricketers will Oruvan. He just completed such a brilliant innings there, and he has just started a new innings in his life. Got engaged. Sattar Kiran.
A full length delivery straight to the. Oh! For a second, Shafiq thought that Sattar might make it there, but the single was on and comfortably taken in the end.
Yeah, that is another great ball to stop them at. 3.2, 32 for 4. He's in such a great control, except Shafiq's exploded bat. Everything else is in favor of the bowling department. Taken 4 wickets already.
Oh, that is played through that backward square leg area. And the race fielder who will send it back to the wicket keeper. Another single, and they can't find those boundaries. 33 for 4 in 3.3.
And so many comments about one of the greatest players.
Oh, that is hit well and very nicely pulled back into the play as well by the long outfielder. Mix up. Lot of things are happening in one single delivery. A good shot, a very, very good fielding effort in the deep, and then a chance of a run out.
A sure boundary it was. Suhal Lalu came like a magician to stop in the air after that bounce, and look at the throw. The precision was crystal clear from this fielder. Amazing fielding.
Oh, back of a length delivery. That is up in the air. Fielder will be underneath it. And oh my word, can you believe it? That has been dropped. Chance goes down in begging. He had all the time in the world to judge that, but it pops out of his hands.
And I was looking at the striker, Shafiq, after hitting that and getting that. He is released by the fielder. He was so happy to run back for the runs. And that is a moment that you know that you've got some lottery, when the fielder drops and you got another chance to get him. And Sattar Kiran feeling for this bowler.
Oh, beautiful Yorker again. Plays it to that long on area. Was there an opportunity for a second? The striker decided not to go for it. Shafiq and German trying to build a partnership. And after the 4th over, it is 38 for 4. It's not the start that they were looking for, but definitely they have to finish well from now on.
Scoreboard a little bit loft. Green Star Kannur have scored 38 on board for 4 wickets lost. The bowlers have done the job really, really well so far. Look at the last over. A dot to start, 2 back-to-back singles, 2 back-to-back doubles, and just a single to end the over. Just 7. No trouble to this bowler. And here comes a new one.
That is again a delivery outside off stump, going it full. There's some discussion between the umpires. Might want to see where that ball pitched.
Prashant Padak and Nipin Srinivasan. Trishur, he is working in Dubai for USLX Arena. One of the leading umpires there in Dubai. On the other side, Thiruvananthapuratinte umpiringinte ചുക്കാൻ പിടിക്കുന്ന Prashant Padak. Need a little bit more time to come with a conclusion on that last ball. End of the 4th over, it's just 38 on the board. ഇന്നത്തെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ 120 പ്ലസ് റൺസ് അത് ബിസ്മി കച്ചനിക്കാടിന്റെ ജനു ജനാർദ്ദൻ എന്ന ബാറ്ററുടെ നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ നേടിയത് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. മറുപടി ബാറ്റിംഗിൽ ജെകെ couldn't do much. Here comes another match. ഷഫീഖിന്റെ ഒരു ഗംഭീര ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം ഒഴിച്ചാൽ ഒന്നും തന്നെ ആശാവഹമല്ല ബിറ്റ്ലോഫ്റ്റിന്. They still have to come back to this last 3 overs of the first innings.
Again, there's this discussion between the umpires and the fielding side players, just to make sure if that is a wide or a no ball. Did it pitch outside the wicket? If that is the case, that will be a no ball. Otherwise, it will be a wide. So they want to make sure what exactly that is. And it's a no ball. After all that, the decision has arrived. No ball from Jayesh. That too for pitching it outside the wicket. Can you believe it? Oh, free hit delivery. Well bowled that one. Wicket keeper did magnificently well there. Ends up in a dot ball.
It is indeed a great comeback, and a lot of confidence will have for Jayesh after that delivery. No ball, made a mistake, and it's about how you come back. The coming back delivery was amazing.
Oh, that's up in the air. Another chance created. Fielder under it and taken. The 5th one bites the dust. And walking back with his head not even high. He is definitely looking at the ground. He knows what it means to his side. Wanted to find a maximum. Wanted to up the ante. But perishing in the process. And this is not great signs for Bidloft.
It's a little bit of presence of sun also. Like when you play as a lefty on the mid-off such a shot, there is no problem with the sun. But on the other side, he's got a chance to continue. That was just against the sun. And the fielder was without shades as well. This is what we have to say. Kannadagal venam. Chela samayathu chela sthalangalil field cheyyumbol you have to have the and most important once again striking by Jayesh.
And Akhil Kichu. Oh, brilliant delivery. Oh my word, he is gone as well. Full length delivery. Akhil Kichu trying a helicopter, finding a thickish outside edge straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper's glove. Wicketkeeper. Oh my word, what is happening for Bidloft?
Can't believe this. Cannot agree with this. And I was looking at the team list. It is like very, very rich. Looking like big giants in all one team. But look at this batting department. What are they doing? That question has to be answered by them in their team lineup meetings. Absolute blunder. But more than that, I would like to talk about the quality of the bowling department. If you're not taking wickets, you're not giving runs. That means like you're putting pressure on the batting department, and the batters would go down earth to get maximum runs, and this kind of wickets will happen. Back-to-back wickets.
Beautiful Yorker he was attempting for, just ending up in delivering a low full toss, played it to the wideish long on area, and only giving away a single. But the performance of Bidloft specifically to talk about, their first match was one that they wanted to forget, and then the second one was one they wanted to remember. Awful toss, free B, absolutely, and that has been sent out for a boundary through that backward square leg region.
Still hopeful for sure. Jamon is one of the batters in Kerala at this moment who can take this leverage into the next level, where you have lost almost all the wickets, but you still have Jamon. That is a lot of expectations for this man.
A beauty of a Yorker, absolute piece of a Yorker to follow it up from Jayesh, and that'll be the end of the over as well. 6 runs and 2 wickets in that one. 44 for 6 after 5.
അഞ്ചാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ വെറും 6 റൺ മാത്രം വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെറിഞ്ഞ് ജയേഷ് തിരികെ നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ക്ലിയർ കട്ട് സിഗ്നൽ ടു ദ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്, we are here to control you, and the remote control of your batters is safe with us, and we're working well with it if it's possible. It's a challenge as well. Last 2 overs, 2 more balls to get. Just 44 would not do the job. How far and how many more runs can you add onto the scoreboard? That will be the match for you. Bidloft, Green Star, Kannur have to come back to this match very seriously.
There's been like a wave. The first performance being at the bottom, second one going at the top, and this one looks like another one in the bottom so far, unless and until we are watching some absolute magical act in the middle from some of these bowlers and batters. 44 for 6, just 12 more deliveries to go. Oh, connected and straight into the throat of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Wow, Bidloft has never got the lift that they wanted, and the morning matches are one that they would want to forget about yesterday and today.
Sending another batter. അവസാന 12 പന്തിലേക്ക് സ്കോർ ബോർഡിന്റെ ചലനങ്ങൾ ദ്രുതഗതിയിലാക്കണമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പിച്ച ഒരു ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ നടും തൂൺ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി പിഴുതെറിയുന്ന ബോള. Look, there is no problem with it. Kind of shot that you've played at this moment, but you have to read where the fielders are there, and you also have to power to the shots that you're playing here in this ground at this moment, because you're in such a need for runs, in such a dramatic bowling by this bowling department. They are not giving any chance to the batters.
More foolish batting also, I would say, because they could have tried to build up a partnership, which they did not at all. So far, everybody wanted to hit 6s. Oh, there's another one scooping at the up in the air. Bowler is underneath it. Exactly the same thing. Oh, wow. And the second grab, he has completed it. Wow.
He has got a chance to be a dolphin there on the second hit, but he's safe. That's why we could say, yeah.
Oh, it was dropped. Thought he grabbed it in the second attempt. Had all the time in the world. But again, it is a shot selection. You want to up the ante, which is totally understandable. But that is not the time right now. That is not what your team requires right now. Another heave and a miss. A brilliant delivery. Outside off stump. Way outside off stump. And this is all making life easy for the bowling side.
In between, may I request team captain of Hidumbavanam CC for the toss. Sohan Lalo continues his spell. 16 for 2 after 1.3.
A beauty of a Yorker again from Sohan Lalu. He has been a class act, bowling a perfect line and length, producing wickets at regular intervals for his side, and especially on this particular match, 16 for 2 after delivering 10 deliveries. You would feel that he has done his job. And Bidloft literally had not a lot of answers for the questions he was asking. Oh, this time a cutter, landing it on the stumps and taking it away from the batter in the back of a length delivery. Brilliant piece of execution again from Suhan.
Last ball of the over by Suhan was expensive, a little expensive in his first over, but look at this. Just one run from 5 balls and taking a wicket. How can you do this?
Could have been 2. Oh, another brilliant delivery, taking it away from the batter. Brilliant spell from Suhan comes to an end. 16 for 2, and now 45 is what they've had been able to put on the board so far. One more over to go. Bidloft.
സെന്റ് പോൾസിന്റെ ബോളിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് ആക്രമണം തുടരുക തന്നെ ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് അവസാന ഓവറിലൂടെ സുഹാൻ ലാലു കൃത്യമായി തള്ളിപ്പറമ്പിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് കണ്ണൂരുകാരോട് പറയുന്നു. And it continues as it was, and it started where it started. What a match so far for the bowlers. And here comes the last over. One more to go for the mission to be accomplished.
Shamim is the new man. Oh, full toss up in the air again. No distance, always only the elevation. And that is the 8th one. Departing and joining his teammates in the pavilion. Everybody going their head high, walking down with head low. Not getting the distance, playing it in the air, losing their wickets. It's been a repetition of the same thing, back to back.
But for me, like, I will stand with Shamim in this moment, because last over you've got like നമ്മള് നാടൻ സംസാരം പറഞ്ഞാൽ കണ്ണും പൂട്ടിയടിക്കുക. That's the only way that you've got in front of you. All you can do is just go for your big hits, go for your muscle power, believe in you.
And the impact player is in. Srijit is the man walking out to bat, replacing Shafiq. Let's see what is the kind of impact he would be able to bring into this innings. He has got 5 deliveries to deal with, and they need at least 2-3 boundaries, if not more. You've seen those kind of overs happening, but in the context of this game, as of now, it's all trouble for Bidloft.
ഓപ്ഷനിൽ 3300 പോയിന്റ് കൊടുത്ത് മേടിച്ചെടുത്ത പൊന്നുവിലയുള്ള താരമാണ് ശ്രീജിത്ത്, the impact player in. Patek stood for a long time to go for that, and here comes the impact player.
Oh, full toss up in the air, fielder under it. Has he taken it? Oh my word, that is some catch. The impact player's impact has been neutralized with a wonderful fielding effort in the sweeper cover. He started running from the sweeper cover position all the way to the covers and grabs onto that catch. A magnificent fielding effort. He had to cover miles to take that. Kept his eyes on the ball and has taken a wonderful catch, Jayesh.
Quite unbelievable. You were talking about just sweeping in the covers, and he has exactly done what a fielder should have done. It should have been a maximum or at least a boundary for the batter. It's quite unfortunate. Back-to-back wickets for the bowler, but a great job done by the fielder, covering all the miles there. And at one time I thought like he hasn't carried that ball, and we couldn't see his happiness on his face.
Oh, even a miss now, wide, way wide outside off stump, says the umpire. And this is the last wicket as well. Again, the story, Anas was on a hat-trick, before that. And the story is just simple. Ball on good length areas, and the batters going for the glamorous shot, finding the hands of the fielders. 9 down already, and there's the last wicket. Oh, that is connected, that is travelling, and that is also not going the distance. That'll be the end of Bidloft's innings, which has never took off. And they are bundled for 46 runs in the 7 overs.
Bowling in the Endil Kozhikode and Varna Vasantham by Anas has taken 2 back-to-back and a wide and a wicket in between. So 3 wickets to end the innings of Bidloft Green Star Kannur. Not as expected, not as they needed, not someone who supports this team needed. Everything goes against this team. The batters couldn't do their job. The batters forgotten their jobs. Whereas the Royal Army does everything possible for the bowling department. What a match for the bowlers is concerned. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ 120-ലധികം റൺ വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത അതേ പിച്ചിൽ അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് വന്ന് അത്ഭുതം കാണിക്കുന്നു. 46 റൺ മാത്രം സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. 6.3. It's the end of it. And it's time for the toss. Darwin Michael joins us from the presentation desk.
Good morning. There is a big encounter coming up from the Group B. And here is the tossing time for Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. We have the captains of DTS Calicut and Hidumbavanam CC along with the match official Vipin Srinivasan. And it's the time for the toss. Shaji will spin the coin. Heads is a call from Srirag Kunjan. And heads it is. Hidumbavanam CC won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's the news from the center. Hidumbavanam CC won the toss and choose to bowl first for the next big encounter in B group. An important match coming up. And over to Basi in the combox.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, David. Hidumbavanam and the Valiya team in the Kunjan captain wins the toss right after I chose to bowl first. There is no change in it. ഇത് രാജാരമാണ് കേരളക്കാർക്ക്. ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്താൽ ബോളിംഗ് തെരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുക എന്നുള്ളതാണ് 99% നടക്കാറ്. That happened exactly. Kunjan wins the toss and chose to bowl first once again for the match. What a bowling performance in the first innings. രാഹുൽ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്ന ഗംഭീരമായ ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ പൂവാർ കണ്ണനെ പിടിച്ച് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് എ സിഗ്നൽ ദാറ്റ് വി ആർ കമ്മിങ് 10 for 1. പക്ഷേ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ 14 റൺ വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് ബോളർ became a bit expensive, whereas ഹരിദാസൻ നന്ദു stood firm. പക്ഷേ അവിടെ നിന്നും കാര്യങ്ങൾ വീണ്ടും തങ്ങളുടെ കൈവിട്ടു പോകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Now it is all about bowling. How would you come back to this match? 46-ന് എറിഞ്ഞു പിടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന തരത്തിലുള്ള അത്രമേൽ കെൽപ്പുള്ള പവറുള്ള ബോളേഴ്സ് ആ ഒരു ടീമിലുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളത് അച്ചട്ടാണ്. ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ടീം ലിസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് നോക്കിയാൽ one of the best for me. They've got everyone in their business. As the first one started, yeah, this is clever. This is clever. The signals how to start a match for 47.
Looks comfortable for the batting side and a relaxed dugout we can see there in the corner.
Malappurathinne മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് റോയലായി മുസ്തഫ on the very first ball he faced and went in for Mohammad Mustafa all the way from Alatiyur. We should say that name പതിറ്റാണ്ടുകൾ കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഈറ്റില്ലമായി മാറിയ മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ മണ്ണിലെ തിരൂരിലെ ആലത്തിയൂരുകാരൻ പിന്നീട് GCC കൺട്രീസിൽ പോയി തന്റേതായ സാമ്രാജ്യം സൃഷ്ടിക്കുന്നു. Years after, this man is still there in the cricket grounds in Kerala as well as GCC. A sixer now on the first ball he faced, boundary on the second one.
Wonderful start for a wonderful player, Mustafa Latiur, a star player, just giving a good start here in a total of 47, and just announcing their arrival with a two big shot, a six and boundary.
Ramal this time is away from the trouble.
Moves that one now.
Over pitch delivery, no doubt in it, and he will go for that big hit he wanted. One down the stride, just a bounce away for a boundary more.
That was looks to be in the slot of the batter and treated superbly out of the ground, and beautiful way the bat speed and hand-eye coordination of Mustafa just looks awesome, and what a way he just finds a boundary.
Ramal is finding a trouble now. Sixer, boundary, wide and boundary. Now another one. A full length delivery on the leg side. It's a classic shot for another boundary more.
It, that one through the onside region and finds another boundary. It's a very good way the man Mustafa is working right in front of. Have a look at the shot. Just gives a way to travel. Looks easy for the informed batter.
The trouble continues this time on the offside. Well, just a single runs more added. Ajmal Sajid will be back onto the non-strikers end as well. End of the first over with a brilliant knock of 19 from just 5. Mustafa Alatur led the show for 21 for the loss of no wickets.
ടാർഗറ്റിലേക്ക് വളരെ വേഗം നടന്നു നീങ്ങാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന ടീം മുസ്തഫ അലത്തിയൂർ ഇത്തവണ ഓപ്പണറായി കടന്നു വന്ന തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ കളി പിടിക്കുന്നു. അനായാസം നേടാവുന്ന ഒരു ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ആയാസനെ ബാറ്റ് വീശിക്കൊണ്ട് തുടക്കത്തിൽ ബൗണ്ടറികളും സിക്സറുകളുമായി കഥ പറയാൻ തയ്യാറായി നിൽക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 21 റൺസുകൾ പ്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ. Here comes the second over.
Nandu, it can be difficult to hit this man. It used to be, but this time on the very first ball welcomes Nandu onto the ground. It's a maximum onto the cow corner.
The things are controlling really well by Mustafa. And when Sajid Ajmal standing and watching.
Yet again another one. It's no trouble delivery by Nandu. Just away from the reach of Musti. That's the intention by the man. Go attack, you've got only 46 as the earliest. Finish the job, come back. Oh, beautiful. Will not be the word. Something else. It's a maximum. What a beautiful cover drive. Went to a maximum Roadmate KPL Season 5. Talangum Valangum Praharam നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നതിനിടയിൽ Nandu became a villain on the cow corner. He was hitting for a maximum, but fielder underneath. 31 from 9. That's the end of Musti.
A fantastic innings played by a fantastic player in the top order, and sets the tune really nicely for the chasing side of Bidlove Green Star Kannur. What an innings played, and firing quick innings of Mustafa Latiur comes to an end. Wicket number 1 down from the side. And here comes the captain. Ahmad comes in at number 3 and joins there along with Sajid Ajmal. Easy job ahead for the team.
In between a wicket that they've got by Nandu, and we should answer some questions by the viewers on web streaming's comment box. We were talking about Ramesh and Shijilepa. Damn, so many players. Why are they not here? It's a question to be answered here. നമ്മുടെ കേരളത്തിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ലെയേഴ്സ് ഓഫ് പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് വളർന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന സമയമാണ്. അതിലേറ്റവും എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ടത് ISPL എന്ന വലിയ സ്റ്റേജിന് ശേഷം കേരളത്തിൽ ഒരു പിടി താരങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതിൽ പ്രധാനികളാണ് നിങ്ങൾ പറയുന്ന ആവശ്യപ്പെടുന്ന ഓരോ പേരുകളും. നിങ്ങളെപ്പോലെ നമുക്കും ആവശ്യമാണ്. We need them to be played here, but unfortunately they've got better options, opportunities.
End of the over, 34 for the loss of 1. Just 13 required. And 30 balls of luxury remaining.
Here comes Subin. എറണാകുളത്തിന്റെ സെന്റ് പോൾസിന്റെ മണ്ണിനെ അറിയുന്നവൻ. Was completed and Subin comes in. He knows really well this ground. It is St. Paul's is his ground. Was completed, 34 already on the board, 47 just target. Now 13 more to win this match. രണ്ടോവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 34 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. We should also talk about the quality of this tournament. Darwin, you've been here since yesterday, right? We've been watching the game there and here, web streaming in the camera കണ്ണുകളിലൂടെ. കേരളം കാത്തിരുന്ന ഒരു അതിമനോഹരമായ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ 5ാം പതിപ്പിന് വീണ്ടും വരുമ്പോൾ ഡാവിൻ, a few words from your side.
Absolutely a fantastic tournament, especially this ground, a fabulous ground of St. Paul's. എറണാകുളം അതിനകത്ത് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ആയിക്കൊണ്ട് ഓരോ ടീമുകളും അതിഗംഭീരമായ കളി കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നു. ആൻഡ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ഫ്രം Roadmate and all other co-sponsors that makes this event wonderfully here in St. Paul's ground. What a fabulous journey of a big Premier League. 5th edition, more colourful.
Yeah, almost single-handed. It's not easy to play against this man Subin. On the first ball, it was just a single. Second one, it continues the same thing. Now the track, it is not very easy to play against this man. Subin is the powerhouse of Ernakulam cricketers. This one catches the call. The fielder is coming in a bit late, but it was quick enough by the batter. Straight down the ground, one bounce to a boundary.
Superb connection and superb coordination as well. Perfectly placed that one into the very safe part of the ground and easily working with some good shot.
Things are getting an easy walk over there. It's a maximum with that one. 2.5 ഓവറിൽ കൃത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ 17 പന്തുകളിൽ the business is over for the Royal Army. രാജകീയമായി മുസ്തു തുടങ്ങി വെച്ചത്, ബോളിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് രാഹുൽ തുടങ്ങി വെച്ചത്, അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിടിതെറിഞ്ഞ് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് വന്നത്. Everything goes in favor of this team. It's one among the matches. No one wants this finish. Unfortunate. Or കളി മറന്ന ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെ തരിപ്പണമാക്കി വിടുന്നു. That's the end of it. And right away we are requesting all the teams who won the Player of the Match award, who win the match, please step on to the presentation desk. Also waiting for Sabin and Subin for the decision. And അവരിൽ and the gifts, handful of gifts for the winners: Jyoti Lab cash and trophy, Ice Pair, Power Bank, Gravity, SPU, Ponkadir, Kera Drops എന്നിവർ നൽകുന്ന മറ്റ് സമ്മാനങ്ങൾ. Let's all wait for the Player of the Match award winner. And also we are requesting all the team members who won the match very quick. Team Royal Hitters, may I request Rahul, the Player of the Match award winner, to please present on the podium now. It's once again Roadmate presents Kerala Premier League Season 5 അതിഗംഭീരമായി ആ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ അഞ്ചാം പതിപ്പ് മുന്നേറുമ്പോൾ. Let me welcome a very very special person. KTCA എന്ന ഈ ഒരു വലിയ ടീമിനെ ചുക്കാൻ പിടിക്കുന്ന ഞങ്ങളുടെ പാലക്കാട് നിന്നുമുള്ള സ്റ്റേറ്റ് കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പർ. And of course, one of the unavoidable parts, Mr. Tahir. Please welcome. We have the cash prize, Jyoti Lab cash and trophy. Rahul started the bowling. Rahul started the trouble to the batters. That's his trophy and cash prize of 500 rupees. And Gravity is giving another gifts. മറ്റൊരു ഗിഫ്റ്റ്സ് ബൈ ഐസ് പെയർ പവർ ബാങ്ക്. താങ്ക് യു. എറണാകുളത്ത് ഏത് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഇവന്റ് നടന്നാലും ഐസ് പെയറിന്റെ കൈയില്ലാതെ പോകാറില്ല. സോ ഐസ് പെയറിന്റെ പവർ ബാങ്ക്, പവർ പാക്ഡ് മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ യു വിൽ ഹാവ് നൗ. Kera Drops coconut oil for Rahul. And SPU is giving another award, a beautiful gift. Pankadir, something to his kitchen. And a big round of applause to Rahul. And thank you, Mr. Tahir. Of course, to the sponsors, Jyoti Lab, Ice Pair, Gravity, SPU, Pankadir, and Kera Drops. That's it from the presentation desk.
Thank you very much. And what a wonderful bowling performance. Congratulations, Rahul. And the team, they were back in the track, and we are heading to another exciting encounter. Big group is getting more interesting. And here it is, the team. Idumbavanam CC won the toss and chose to bowl first for the next match, and DTS Calicut, they were on the other side. രണ്ട് ടീമുകളും ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഘട്ടത്തിൽ നിന്ന് അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് വഴി തിരഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു അതിമനോഹരമായ മത്സരം. Yes, the umpires are walking into the middle. Nibin Srinivasan and Krishna Kashi, the umpires, and the bowling unit, Srirag Kunjan and the crew, the Idumbavanam CC. ശക്തമായ ഒരു വിജയത്തോടു കൂടി ടൂർണമെന്റിലേക്ക് വന്ന ടീം. And DTS Calicut on the other side. And Here it is, the proceedings. The fielders are moving into the ground. The team Idumbavanam toss വിജയിച്ച ശേഷം നേരെ ഫീൽഡിലേക്ക് കുഞ്ഞൻ ആൻഡ് ദ ടീം ഹിഡുംബവനം CC. മറുഭാഗത്ത് DTS കാലിക്കറ്റ് നല്ല ഡെപ്ത് ഉള്ളൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ലൈനപ്പുമായി ഈ ഒരു പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിലേക്ക് എത്തിയ DTS ചില പ്രകടനങ്ങളിലൂടെ അത് തെളിയിച്ചതുമാണ്. ഇത്തവണ വളരെ ക്രൂഷ്യലായ ഒരു ഗെയിമിലേക്ക് ടീമുകൾ ബി ഗ്രൂപ്പിനെ ഉറ്റുനോക്കുമ്പോൾ. And Basi joins once again in the come box. Welcome back.
Yeah, we also have got the batters walking in and in between. 7,000 points for Kunyan during the auction. Is one among the star players in Hidubavana who is leading the shows as well. And a youngster, Muhammad Altaf, all the way from Trishur, who spends all his time in the cricket ground, is another one for 4,600. 5,000 pointuമായി Taha Muhammad. They've got a great handful of players. Hidumbavanam CC is all set to start this great match. And Sachin Ponnani is another man to be remembered there, maybe behind the wickets. Prem Kumar is there. And Crispus Johnny, Rinesh NP, Jishnu Manoj, Anchal Shaju, all the way from Palakkad, but spending all his cricket time in Coimbatore. Shibukutan, ഇവിടെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ പരാജയപ്പെട്ടാൽ അങ്ങ് പാലക്കാട് നിന്നും അടുത്ത വണ്ടി കയറി തമിഴ്നാട്ടിൽ പോയി കപ്പടിച്ച് വരുന്ന ശീലമുള്ള ഷിബുക്കുട്ടൻ. ആഷിഖ് സൈനബ, അൻഷാദ്, എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട മറ്റൊരു നാമം റൈസിൻ ജോയ് ആൻഡ് ശ്രീജിത്ത് MR. ആൻഡ് ഓഫ് കോഴ്സ് തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ സകല റെക്കോർഡുകളും ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് ഇടംകയ്യനായി തൻ്റെ പേരിൽ എഴുതി ചേർത്ത ഷികേഷ്. The team all set. Shaji Anand is super strong. Is all set. KPA Kannur എന്ന വലിയ ടീമിനെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിച്ച് ഒരറ്റത്ത് വിക്കറ്റ് കാത്ത് ഒരറ്റത്ത് വലിയ അടികളുമായി റണ്ണുകൾ എഴുതി ചേർത്ത് ശീലമുള്ള that experienced campaigner Shaji is on to one side to the non-strikers.
As things all set. White ball to start the proceedings of the innings number 1 of this fresh match. You are watching Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. A match from Group B. 2 consecutive wins by the team Hidumbavanam. Watchfully left in consecutive time. 2 wides in a row to start the action by Ashik. Straight away the runs in form of extra. Big intent of the batter, but there is no connection over there. After 2 wides, the man trying to execute a full length delivery with a lot of perfection.
Yeah, Ashik. 2 back-to-back wides and full length delivery to keep the trouble away. And he's having some field changes as well.
And this time in the air, and very well landed, and just takes a single and off the mark. And here comes Shaji on strike for the team. DTS, the skipper in the middle for the team along with Manijit. That's a straight bat, and there is a protection in long off, and takes a single by Shaji.
Power lofted, full toss from Ashik. Shaji couldn't do just a single. The long off and rotate the strike. 3 balls gone, 4 already. Like each and every ball, they have to change the fielders. That is like left and right combo.
Now it's again going away from the left-hander. And just execute the plan just away from the left-hander, but going way outside from the gate line. You have seen that one in couple of times. Nicely bat on it. And good effort and good call and response by the batters. Moving between the wickets. And a steady start by the openers.
Go in hand with the bowler. Have given 2 back-to-back voids, but still each and every ball is under control. Yeah, David, we were talking about the quality of the tournament in terms of its organization. I want you to say a few words about this.
That is a shot of authority. What a way, picks up the length by Shaji and sends it out of the park through the mid wicket. Wonderful shot by a wonderful batter.
It's our Rohit Sharma shot here. How long can you keep this man silence? How long? Shaji can't be silenced and unmoved in the crease.
Well ball, very good delivery, very good, well organized one, just like this tournament.
ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 12 റൺ കൂട്ടിച്ചേർത്ത് വിക്കറ്റുകളൊന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ DTS continues. And back to the question about this organizing this tournament.
Wonderful organizing power that we have seen in last 5 editions of KPL, KTC, Kerala Tennis Ball Cricket Association. അതിനെ ചുക്കാൻ പിടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വിവിധ district committee executive members and state executive members, they were giving and supporting all the way from different corners, and we are witnessing the successful journey of Kerala Premier League with a wonderful organizing power.
Sorry to stop you in between. അത് തീർച്ചയായും എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യമാണ്. ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് കമ്മിറ്റീസ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം അതിലല്ലെങ്കിൽ അതിൻ്റെ മുന്നേ വർഷം അങ്ങനെയാണ് അത്രയും ആക്റ്റീവായി KTCAയുടെ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് കമ്മിറ്റീസ് വരുന്നത്. അതിൽ തന്നെ പാലക്കാട് എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനും ഇൻഷുറൻസ് എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഒരു ഐഡിയ കൊണ്ടുവരികയുണ്ടായി. അതിനുശേഷം KTCAക്കുണ്ടായ ഒരു മാറ്റം അടിമുടി വേറെ ലെവല്. തീർച്ചയായും ഇന്ന് KTCAയുടെ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഭാഗവത്താകുക എന്നുള്ളത് ഒരു അഭിമാന പ്രശ്നം തന്നെയായി മാറുന്നു ഓരോ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനും.
His players are eagerly waited for this big occasion, and സർവ്വതും സമർപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് തങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി ഈ ഒരു വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ കേരളക്കര മലയാളികൾ ഒന്നടങ്കം വീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു വലിയൊരു അവസരം അത് മുതലെടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഓരോ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും പരിശ്രമിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ചകൾ തന്നെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ ഗംഭീരമാക്കുന്നത്, മത്സരങ്ങളെ ആവേശകരമാക്കുന്നത്. ഓരോ ടീമുകളെയും ഇഞ്ചോട് ഇഞ്ച് ക്ലോസായി ഫോട്ടോ ഫിനിഷിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പുകളിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ഈ അവസാന ഘട്ടത്തിൽ. Here Ansil. Swing and a miss, and this time going away from the guideline to start the action by Ansil, another strike bowler, a quality bowler from Hidumbavanam.
Ansil started batting until ഇനിയും ആ ഒരു ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഒരു റൺസിന്റെ മണിക്കിലൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്.
And that is a killer come. As you mentioned about Manijit, and this man started. And what a way, picks up and sends it that one away from mid wicket. A beautiful connection from a fantastic batter. Waited in the first time, and this time ready to shift the gear and make it easy out of the ground with his quality batting style.
Was talking about that Manikilukam. We just heard now on the first ball.
Lovely cricket. Just played that one through the onside wide, closes the face of the bat. He just realized the length of the delivery and gives the right treatment. Good cricket by the openers.
And even if the sixer was amazing, eye-catching, I was looking at Shaji. How old will he be, Darwin? Look at his energy. Look at the way that he is running in between the wickets. Still like a 17-year-old batting in the middle.
We have seen a spectacular dive as a wicket keeper in yesterday.
And this is why I love cricket.
Big Singh cleverly in the channel. Beautiful execution from Ansil. This is top class bowling. Plan and execution at the level best in front of Shaji.
Any players at any age can come into cricket and play, have some exercise.
Edge and gone and carried by the slip. And that is a wicket of a big name. Shaji going back and Ansil strike. What a wonderful start that produced by Ansil.
I was thinking about the way that just a delivery before this. I was watching it closely on the offside. ഷാജിയെ പിടിക്കാൻ ഇത് തന്നെയാണ് ഏറ്റവും കൃത്യമായ ആയുധമെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കി വെച്ചവെന്നാണ്. ഓഫ്സൈഡിൽ തന്നെ ആ ഒരു കുരുക്കിടുന്നു. അവിടെ ഷാജി വീഴുന്നു. The big man is out of the crease. A new man coming in all the way from Valanjeri. It's Unmesh. The mighty lefty is into bat.
As lefty joins with lefty. But what a successful plan that brings the wicket. It keeps the line away from the batter and finds a wicket. Well executed one, well crafted wicket. തുടക്കം ഗംഭീരമാക്കുകയാണ് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ബോളർ. Beautiful delivery from the left-arm bowler. Excellent execution. Once again, this time in front of Unmesh. What a way the over is running here. That's played straight back to the bowler. That will be the end of the over. 2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 20 റൺസ്. അതിനിടെ വലിയൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടി സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഓവർ കിഡിലനാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണ് Ansil with his quality plans that produce the success. End of 2, 20 for the loss of 1. DTS Calicut. രണ്ട് ഓവറുകളിൽ 20 റൺസുമായി ഒരു തുടക്കം. വിജയം അനിവാര്യമായ നിൽക്കുന്ന ഘട്ടത്തിൽ DTS കാലിക്കറ്റ്. മറുഭാഗത്തെ 2 വിജയങ്ങളുമായി ഹിഡുംഭവനം ആഘോഷത്തോടെ തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ്. റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എഡിഷൻ 5-ൽ വിജയത്തിന്റെ പുഞ്ചിരി തുടരാൻ ഉറയ്ക്കുന്ന ടീം. അതിശക്തമായ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ബോളിങ്ങിലൂടെ സമ്മാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട് ലൈൻ ബോളേഴ്സ്. But this Jodi is very important for the team. That is a shot down the ground. Such a power and such a quality behind that stroke. by a quality batter, Manijit.
No doubt. When you're bowling against this man, you have to have an extra bone indeed. These kind of balls can be sent back into the pavilion very quick. Exactly what he could do. It's a maximum.
Oh, switches. Trying for a switch it by Aaron Raj. But this time perfection of a Yorker. That not gives any kind of chance. Beautiful delivery from Shibu. Nicely bats it. Oil up on the face of the batter. Beautiful cricket by Manijit. Controlling the things really well.
കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇറ്റില്ലമായി അറിയപ്പെടുന്ന ബോളിങ്ങിൻ്റെ ഫീൽഡിങ്ങിൻ്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ തിരുവനന്തപുരം ഈസ് ആബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി മേക്കിംഗ്
That is another beauty. A beauty of a delivery in consecutive time by Shibu.
absolutely making the goats of crickets forever.
Now it's again. That's a terrific delivery. Keeps the line away from the batter, not producing any kind of opportunity to freeze the arm. A smart bowling with the perfection of wide Yorker. Wonderful way Shibu working.
പാലക്കാടിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് അങ്ങ് തമിഴ്നാട്ട് വരെ പോയി തിരികെ വരുന്നത് വെറുതെയല്ല എന്ന് ഷിബു ആഫ്റ്റർ ദ 6 കൃത്യമായി തെളിയിക്കുന്നു.
Again, execution level at his best, and what a way he just concludes the over. Wonderful over comes to an end.
മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ ഓവർ കൂടി ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡിന്റെ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഷിബിക്കുട്ടൻ ഹാസ് കം ബാക്ക് ഇൻ ദിസ് ഓവർ. ലുക്ക് അറ്റ് ദാറ്റ് സിക്സർ ഓൺ ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് മണിജിത്ത്, ആൻഡ് ആഫ്റ്റർ ദാറ്റ് എവറിത്തിങ് എൽസ് ഈസ് ഇൻ ഫേവർ ഓഫ് ദിസ് മാൻ. Just 3 runs including 1 by run. So 29 for 1 after 3 overs completed.
3 ഓവറുകളിൽ 29-1. DTS Calicut. A steady start we have seen from the Calicut batties, and it's a time to shift the gears. They need to grab a big score. To stay alive in this contest of Roadmate Kerala Premier League. That's again a beautiful delivery and nicely beats infield with that good shot. Takes a single in first ball of Ashik. Now trying to hammer that one. There is a protection in deep. Just a single available there. Unmesh off the mark with that single that brings the 31.
Started the first over in complete dominance, and he continues in the same way except that sixer.
That's a lovely bat speed, but this time there is a fielder goes straight to the batter. Oh, he's straight back to the pavilion. My goodness. Not a controlled one.
നേരിട്ടത് 11 പന്തുകൾ 18 റൺ അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടി 2 സിക്സറുകളുമായി ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ നെടുനായകത്വം ഞാൻ വഹിക്കുമെന്ന് തീരുമാനിച്ചുറപ്പിച്ച ഘട്ടത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ആഷിക് വില്ലനായി വരുന്നു. The lofted shot couldn't connect well, and the man is just out of the crease. It's unfortunate enough.
Second wicket down. An important breakthrough that given by Ashik, and new batter Kutan Riaz coming into the center.
Kutan Riaz, as you just mentioned, I would like to talk about that. I've heard from his place, ഇദ്ദേഹം അടിക്കുന്ന ഓരോ സിക്സറുകളും അത് കൂറ്റൻ കൂറ്റൻ സിക്സറുകളായതുകൊണ്ടാണ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ആ ഒരു പേര് വന്നത് എന്നുള്ളത് വളരെ യാദൃശ്ചികമായ ഒരു പേരായി കാണണ്ട. ഇറ്റ്സ് ബിക്കോസ് ഓഫ് ഹിറ്റ്സ് hitting six ability. Let's wait for that.
Shot, and there is a power generate and beats a fielder. No chance to react. Very well controlled one straight away by Riaz.
The power of that hit in between two fielders, but the ball still found time and its space to travel through. We're talking about the Kutan shots from his bat. First one started like a boundary. What comes now?
And this time, trying to execute his plan as a Yorker away from Riaz, but this time just outside, marginally out from the gate line.
But as a bowling captain, that's what I wanted. Yes, you got hit for a boundary, but the next one right at the line.
Missed it and gone on to the onside region. Just takes only a single.
So the comeback from Ashik is always beautiful. On the first over, after the sixth, the way that he came back by just giving 12 on the first over, and now it was even though it was a wide, that was a great delivery.
Definitely, and another chance, and the wicket is loading and loaded in the hands of the wicket keeper. My goodness, what a way he just closes the over. Ashik, you beauty.
I was thinking about Prem, what are you doing with the gloves? But he was misled by the bowler. He was going to try for the ball and he got misled there. And he was shouting at the bowler, why did you come? That's my ball. Look at this. The bowler comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, that's his ball. And he's got someone to point at. He's very serious. Look at his face. Have some smile on your face at that moment, but nobody can. Here we go. What a time to get the momentum back. A big man out of the crease. Ashik once back again. He knows where and when to bounce back to a match like this.
Excellent spell of Ashik. And he produced successful wickets. Overstart with a wide by Rizin. Very well controlled 4 overs, I can say, by the bowlers, restricting from the big shots. Now it was a full one, just way wide, already called a no ball. And they were reviewed.
I was thinking on the first match of today, how did they get that 120 plus runs on the board for Bismi Kachinikat?
It was a pure magic of Janu Janardhanan and Pranash Lalu.
It's looking like early in the morning. They can have some dew factors, but in between, it's a call. A webstreaming.in is coming with crystal clear views from the ground, you can't be out of their camera signals.
Now ball, the confirmation comes from the center.
We have very few players from Alapura district, and Resin is one among them. Let him be a rising star from Alapura.
That was a brilliant execution. It was a free hit delivery. Execute the plan superbly. Now 40 runs. 40 റൺസുകളാണ് സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ.
4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് 40 റണ്ണിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. And DTS continues to bat.
Shot high in the sky. A lot of fielder from different corners, but ball land very safely right in the middle of that fielder.
You've got exactly 4 of the fielders. I love the way that Ashik has come all the way from mid-off to this position. But that's how you try. That's how you show that you're a sportsman spirit as a team in the field. And you've done it well. It doesn't matter whether you've taken that catch or not. And Riaz Kutanad is on the strike.
That's gone away once again. And the Yorkers are going just outside of the gate line. Second time in this over.
And the behind the stumps Prem has to go for some brilliant busy works there.
Played as a grounder straight to the field in deep and just takes a single, and he was searching for the good timing perfection. You have seen a top class innings, top class shots in yesterday from Riaz. Now gets an edge. No chance to move. It's control one. Here's some extras. But this man is keeping the momentum. We are in the 5th over. A balancing way, the score is moving.
And a little bit of chat needed about the commentators for the first few days.
Lovely execution. A tall fast comes and gives a line superbly in front of the batter. And what a way, just controlling the things.
Yeah, Darwin, let's quickly go through we're in Cochin. Jomon Fans Association are waiting. Of course, നമ്മുടെ Nayagan Rafi and newly married one, Mosi. That's obviously have to talk about them now. Spend some time for them.
Now the variation at his best level. And Wardaway keeps a line just in front of the tram line and asking for review by the batting.
5 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കാൻ ഈ ഒരു റിവ്യൂ മാത്രം ബാക്കി നിൽക്കുന്നു. 43 റൺ ഓൾറെഡി. യെസ്, I don't understand, why are you not ready to talk about these commentators? Are you in trouble? Like Jomon Fans Association will have some issues or what? Still waiting for your reply. പോയ 3 ദിവസങ്ങൾ അതിഗംഭീരമായി കേരളത്തിനോട് KPL കളി പറഞ്ഞ റാഫിയോട് റഫീഖിനോട്, ജോമോനോട്, മോസിനോടുള്ള നന്ദി ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്.
അതിനിടെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ബാസിക് റഫീഖിൻ്റെ വോയിസ് ഇല്ലാത്ത കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 5 എഡീഷനുകളിലായി ആദ്യത്തെ ദിനമാണിന്ന്. സോ വി ആർ മിസ്സിംഗ് റഫീഖ് ഇൻ ടുഡേ ആൻഡ് ടുമാറോ. And Jomon and Mohsin did a great job as a commentators in first 2 days. ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ ഇക്കിളിപ്പെടുത്തിയ ശേഷം ആ 2 കമന്റേറ്റേഴ്സ് മടങ്ങുകയായിരുന്നു. And now the battle is yours.
I like the word that you've used there. അത് ജോമോൻ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം കേട്ടിട്ട് അത് എന്നെയാണ്, എന്നെ കുറിച്ച് മാത്രമാണ് എന്ന് ഓർക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും. ഇക്കിളിപ്പെടുത്തൽ. Let's go. 5 overs completed. 43 for 3.
യോർക്കറുകൾ തുടരെ എറിയാനുള്ള പ്ലാനുമായി എത്തിയ ടീം അത് കൃത്യമായി എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഒരവസരം ഇതാണെന്ന് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് മുൻപിലേക്ക് തുടരെ അത് പരീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ദിസ് ടൈം സ്റ്റാർട്ട് വിത്ത് ദ വൈഡ് വാസ് എ ഗുഡ് പ്ലാൻ ഫ്രം ദ ബൗളർ. And there is no moment tightening the screws by all the bowlers.
The last over by Shibakutin on the first ball, it was a huge sixer, and after that he has completely come back like lion. This was the plan, wide Yorker length, and he's been testing that.
That's a shot, some power, no chance for the fielder. This is electrifying one from Riaz Kooten. Not a Kooten shot, but he deposits lot of power.
You don't have to have like that biggest sixes, but he can hit sixes in between fielders in a quick way. Even they've got such a great fielder there. അൻസിലിന്റെ കണ്ണ് വെട്ടിച്ചും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ അടുത്തൂടെ ഒരു പന്ത് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിന്റെ വേഗത, അതിനെ കുറിച്ചാണ് സംസാരിക്കേണ്ടത്. That's the quality of this man, Shibikutan. We were talking about the plan, the execution that he's have been focusing. A little bit variation, straight towards his bat, gone for a maximum.
This time again trying to hit hard, but this time gone straight back to the hands of the bowler. And what a powerful flat shot that was played by Riaz.
That also brought 50 up on the stage.
Through the onside. Nicely gathered by the fielder, just takes a single. വലിയ രീതിയിൽ അനങ്ങാൻ അനുവദിക്കാതെ ഇടയ്ക്കിടെ ബൗണ്ടറികൾ വരുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിലും എന്താണോ പ്ലാൻ അത് കൃത്യമായി ആവിഷ്കരിക്കാൻ സജ്ജരായിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബോളേഴ്സ്. Just outside from the gate line.
And Kashi, all the way from Palakkad, is the standing umpire, along with Nibin Srinivasan.
It was a wonderful shot and a beautiful way played that one through the cover. Much needed boundary this is for the team. And this time from the other side.
What a shot that was on the offside. He's got the connection really well, just like over pitch delivery once again. He doesn't have to do much job, but the bowler has already helped him to carry through for a boundary more. It's Roadmate presents Kerala Premier League Season 5 with his Proud and Prejudice. It's going.
It's another wide. Moving away. And the bowler once again planning to execute away from the batter.
Shibakutan is like to Kunjan, the captain. Avanariyam, and he's from my place. എന്നിട്ടും അദ്ദേഹം അത് വൈഡ് വിളിച്ചു വന്ന്.
That was just another. 58 runs on card after 6 overs. 58 for the loss of 3. DTS Calicut.
DTS 50 കടക്കുന്നു. 6 ഓവർ ആശാവഹം അല്ല കാര്യങ്ങൾ ഇതുവരെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ കരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന്. പക്ഷെ കണ്ടറിയണം. ടു ദി ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ now. If they can add 20 plus more on the scoreboard, they've got enough batters, Riaz and Kiran. Both of them can hit sixes. 13 റൺ 8 പന്തിൽ റിയാസ്, 7 പന്തുകൾ നേരിട്ട് 6 റണ്ണുമായി കിരൺ.
Taha with the last over, and the first ball is Soha out of the ground for 6 runs. Kiran seriously joins the party.
താഹയുടെ ആദ്യ പന്ത് സ്വാഹ. It's over his own head for a maximum. This is what I was talking about. Getting a 20 plus runs towards the tail end of the first innings will always be a trouble to the bowlers who've been doing the job well. രാഹുൽ ദ്രാവിഡ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ അത്രമേൽ മനോഹരമായി കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ റൺ ഔട്ട് ആകുന്ന പോലെയാണ്. So these 5 balls have to be under control for the bowlers.
ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ 6 അടിച്ച ശേഷം തൊട്ടടുത്ത പന്തിൽ മടക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് താഹയുടെ ടെസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചവനെ പിടികൂടിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇനി അനങ്ങാൻ അനുവദിക്കില്ല എന്ന പ്രഖ്യാപനം നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് താഹ വളരെ വളരെ നിർണായകമായ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ DTS കാലിക്കട്ട് മത്സരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആ പൂളിൽ മറ്റ് ടീമുകൾക്കും നിർണായകമാകുന്ന ഒരു വലിയ റിസൾട്ട് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന ടീമുകൾ ഈ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ റിസൾട്ടിനെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. DTS കാലിക്കറ്റിന് ഡു ഓർ ഡൈ എന്ന നിലയിൽ നിന്ന് വമ്പനടികളിലേക്ക് ശ്രമിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. അതിനിടെ കിരൺ
തീർച്ചയായും ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ വിജയിച്ചതിന്റെ ഒരു പവർ തന്നെയാണ് ഹിഡുംബവനം. They will definitely go through. Royal Hitters Pranav Sports തള്ളിപ്പറമ്പ 3-1 വിജയം, 2 പരാജയം. DTS കാലിക്കറ്റ് ആണ് മറ്റൊരു ടീം, 2-1.
ലിബിയെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയറായി. ഇമ്പാക്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കണമെന്നത് ഉറപ്പാണ്. 64 റൺസിൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന ടീം, 4 പന്തുകൾ ശേഷിക്കുന്നു. ലിബിയുടെ ആ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി അത് ഈ നിമിഷം തെളിഞ്ഞാൽ DTS കാലിക്കറ്റിന് സുരക്ഷിതമായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലേക്ക് കിടക്കാമെന്ന കണക്കുകൂട്ടലോട് വരുമ്പോൾ താഹ കണ്ടിന്യൂസ്. ഹെലികോപ്റ്ററിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ശ്രമം. ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ നോട്ട് വർക്ക് and Taha continues the business in style. 2 in 2 by Taha, and things are working in favor of the bowling department of Hidumbavanam CC. Libby comes, Dum, Taha strikes. Hidumbavanam in the front seat.
This is why this team is very special. ആദ്യ പാദങ്ങളിൽ അടിമേടിക്കുമ്പോഴും ഓരോ ഓവറുകളും തിരികെ വരാനുള്ള ആ ഒരു ടീമിന്റെ മനസ്സ്, that is what you have to go a salute. Great job on the first ball. It was a huge sixer. But look at the way that he's coming back. Taha taken the impact player. Libby Calicut has got to be your key player at this moment, but on the first ball he couldn't do much what the team needed. Unfortunate enough, just a victory can give them a chance to move on to the next level. അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ 3 മത്സരത്തിൽ 2 പരാജയത്തോടെ റോയൽ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ് തന്നെയാകും അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രവേശനം. He's on a hat-trick chance, Taha. So you can take maximum time, 6 for 2 after 3 balls bowled. Will this be the hat-trick for Taha?
White ball. Three balls left from this inning, 66 runs. DTS looking for a big finish with a bat.
പോയ മത്സരത്തിൽ അവസാന ഓവറിലും you have seen 3 back-to-back wickets in between a wide after the second. Will this be a wicket? Riaz against Taha. Taking maximum time by this man bowler, Taha.
Oh, that's a beauty of a shot. Gone way out of mid-wicket fence from Riaz. What an excellent connection.
This is exactly what you needed. Get this dangerous man out there in the batting department and let him do the job. Over pitch delivery, over the leg side, went for a biggie.
Fantastic shot. Timely perfection. That is again going into the sky and coming down in the ends of the field. Just tried once more to clear the height. Yes, but not the distance on this occasion.
So if you are a fielder, if you love cricket, just watch this catch. The way that he moves in the ground. If web streaming cameraman is showing you that movement of the fielder, there has to be a cruel fielder against the batter, because the way that he walked towards the ball with all the confidence without any pressure, so good to watch that catch without any pressure, have got all the time under the earth, didn't go for a rush movement, he just walked towards the ball and makes it easy catch. End of Kutet. Wicket number 3 for the bowler. And Mr. Bijo, welcome, patron of KTCA.
Last ball sends that one out of the ground for 6 runs. Agash straight away played into the sky and finishes the game. The innings number 1 in style for the team. പുരിതാവുന്ന ഒരു സ്കോറിലേക്ക് ഒടുവിൽ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നെന്ന വിശ്വാസം ഡഗൌട്ടിലേക്ക് പകർന്നു നൽകിയൊരു ഷോട്ട് ആകാശ്. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. എഴുപത്തിയെട്ട് റൺസുകളുമായി ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. And it's a tossing time. Another important match. Team Empire and Bismi Kachinikart. A big encounter coming up next. And it's a time for the toss, and Bazi joins with you on the tossing podium.
Check. Yes, thank you, Darwin. We have another match. Toss time coming up. May I request both the captains, Taha of JR Strikers, and of course, Captain who's in form, Janu Janardhan of Bismi Kachinikar, and of course, the patron of KTCA, Mr. Bijo Paulos. Our honorable guest at this moment will spin the coin, and Mansoor is the official, is leading this toss. Mr. Bijo, you may please take the coin. Or sorry. Tail is the call by Janu. Tail it is. And all eyes on the man.
You like it on ball first.
Bowling first once again, winning the toss on the first match, 120 plus runs. Captain of Bismi, Janu Janardhan, without any doubt, bowling first. All the very best, both gentlemen, and thank you so much, Mr. Bijo. Back to you, Darwin.
Thank you. And that's the news we heard from the tossing center. Bismi Kachinikard once again decided to bowl first.
The second innings will be starting in a few moments, of course. There's another exciting encounter. Finishes off Akash with a magnificent maximum over the head of the bowler. And now this match is also a very, very crucial one. The pools are really, really tight. If GTS is able to pull this off, that is going to make things very, very interesting in this pool as well. And following that, we'll have the experience of Taha and Jedu. They will be having a litmus test of their capabilities, and that's going to be an interesting encounter as well. Jenu, oh, what an innings that was. And again, Pranosh Lal with all-round contributions. And Taha is standing exactly on the other side with Empire. They've also looking for a quarter-final berth, but right now it is the match between Hidimbavanam and DTS, of course. Hidimbavanam winning both the matches comfortably. And they've also been able to bowl brilliantly, and they have this fantastic openers in Srigish and Srijit, always firing, and that has been the strength of this team as well. Both these openers who has been scoring in abundance for their side always have a technical too up their sleeves, a few big hits, and there's been some partnership which has been working like magic for them so far. Hidimbavanam, especially if GTS has to do something, if they have to win this match, it has to be starting with removing these two players, these two openers out of the equation, because they have been simply superb so far for Hidimbavanam. Basi, you were not here yesterday, but Srigish and Sriji, the way in which these two have been batting yesterday was simply magnificent. Oh, connected, brilliant drive through the offside and gets off the mark.
Yeah, starts like this can have lots of confidence to the batter who's just starting on the very first ball, middling it, having that sweet spot of the bat. Will be a happy news for sure. Srikesh, I have seen him batting really, really well in Thrissurs, almost all the grounds. Such a character and a hard, huge hitter. Let this be his day for sure. And of course for the bowlers as well. Hidimbavanam have got nothing to lose, but on the other side, DTS Calicut need a victory. Nothing else.
Oh, Thickish inside edge, straight to the wicketkeeper's glove. Srikesh, and to make it even more difficult for the bowlers, there's a left hand right hand combination which has been firing. Always the bowlers have to change their line and length against these two, and they complement each other well. They communicate very, very well, takes pressure off each other. Oh, that's scooped up in the air. Is it the start of things for DTS? Yes, Srigish, the man who was firing yesterday, has been removed out of the equation. What a start, a dream start for DTS. A full length delivery, going for that glorious shot, but just scooping up in the air and finding the fielder.
I've got nothing to do. This is not his match for sure. That's what we've just seen. And St. Paul's ground is blessed with some special persons at this moment to witness this match with us. Let's all welcome the brand ambassador who sends CCL cricket. And of course, having his footsteps here at St. Paul's. It's such a great occasion for all of us.
Of course, our dearest Saju Navodaya has just arrived to witness these wonderful stars putting their class in show. And now they have another Sri Rag Kunyan walking down to bat. He's a strong unit. He was also playing some wonderful shots yesterday in the second match, to be exact. Has been wonderful with his shots contributed when they lost Srigish. Always Srigish was scoring 48. That 48 is what they'll have to find from somewhere else now. And Sri Rag is there down. Full toss to start with, driven to the mid-off area, getting a single. They know that it's not a mammoth of a total that they have to chase down. They have to just bat sensibly. No foolish cricket, just sensible cricket.
Another notable player from Kerala, Kunyan from Cochin. Have got already signed his deal in the middle.
Full toss, driven past the bowler through the ground, straight to the fielder's hands and getting another single. They're dealing in singles right now. And there is
കൃത്യമായ മറ്റൊരു പന്ത് കൂടി സവേർ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു. It's just gone right in the long off area, but in between there is a question to the umpire by the fielding. The entire department came just too close to Kashi, the umpire from Palakkad. There are some questions going on.
They'll make sure if that is not a run out, did the bowler get a hand on it? Because it did hit the stumps on its way. Was Kunyan's bat grounded is one question first of all. And the other would be if this is not the problem. The problem happened before that. Because the bails are already out. That cannot be a run out. That needs to be uprooted with the ball in his hand. So the first question where the bowler did get a touch or not. And that angle as of now doesn't really show us anything. Kunyan's bat is grounded. So that is one good news. So there is no confusion over there. He is safe. He will be there.
So I want to talk about the cameraman and the quality of web streaming at this moment in this decision. Thank you to whoever who works behind the camera. Webstreaming.in with all its quality streaming continues here in Kerala and spread it all the way to Oman as well.
Full toss, low full toss, just outside Austin. Kunyan batting sensibly. Don't want to take any risk right now. They're happy with the singles and doubles in rotation. They want to build a partnership. They know that if these two players are there till the end of this innings, or at least halfway through, this is going to be an easy peasy one for them.
What a superb over. Just 5 runs for 1 wicket. Saver Babu is exactly executed what the team needed at this moment on this special occasion. It's Group B, DTS Calicut in a do or die situation. Just 2 from 2. Srijit Srikesh have already gone. Sri Rag is the new batter. He has already scored 3 runs from 2 balls. 5 runs from the first over. Target 79 required run rate 12.33. In this pitch is not a Herculean task, but it's about how well you fight against this bowling side. ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം പിടിച്ചാൽ മാത്രം അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശനം എന്നിരിക്കെ ഷാജി എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റന് മുന്നിലേക്ക് അദ്ദേഹം ഒരുക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു കെണിയുടെ മുന്നിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് എത്രമേൽ കണിശമായി കൃത്യമായി ഇടപഴകുന്നുവോ അതിനനുസരിച്ചിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഗതി വിഗതികളെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്ന രീതി. 6 ഓവറുകൾ ഇനിയും എറിഞ്ഞു മാറേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 74 to win this match. On the other side, Team Royal is just waiting for the results. ഞങ്ങൾ നിൽക്കണോ പോകണോ എന്ന ആ ഒരു ചോദ്യം തളിപ്പറമ്പുകാരുടേതായി. Still there.
And only one thing can actually help DTS over here, that is taking wickets. Of course, 5 and 6 run overs might be adding a little bit of pressure, but pulled away, brilliantly pulled away, and that is a maximum as well, a brilliant maximum. Srijit did not try to hit it too hard, just enough power to clear the ropes, and well judged the line and the length and the bounce on that occasion, and he has been doing that brilliantly since yesterday.
It's about that execution. Once he knows that is coming on the bat and he knew it, that's going to be his hit, and hit it right away. He walks away with confidence. A maximum through the leg side now.
Oh, brilliant delivery and well driven. That's exactly what you call intelligence batting is. They've hit a boundary, and boundaries will come, of course, in this ground. They need to bat sensibly, take all the singles and doubles which are available, and then when they are offered with looseners, they need to just convert them. That's exactly what this pair is doing as of now. They need to continue it for the remainder of the overs. Oh, taps again into that vacant cover region, getting another single, Kunjan.
That's confidence. That builds the partnership as well. രണ്ട് കൊച്ചിയുടെ താരങ്ങൾ ശ്രീജിത്ത് and Kunjan, both of them know well, so they will take and rotate the strike in between. 13 for 1 after 1.4.
Oh, the sun is way outside of him. They wanted to be outside of the arc. They have to kind of create something from thin air, this bowling unit. They need to pull something out of their sleeves to get a couple of wickets right now, because that's the only thing which can save this match for them. All connected. Is there a fielder in the deep? No, that is going to be another boundary. Of course, this is a power play overs, and finding another boundary. Regular intervals, boundaries are flowing, and singles are coming as well. They are not letting any dot balls coming in their way. That is the most important thing, and whenever it matters, they are finding boundaries easily as well. That is exactly why the wickets are the most important things, and that is the only thing that they can save this match with. Oh, that's scooped up in the air. Exactly what was not needed right now from the bat of Srijit. He should have stayed there. I was talking about the intelligence that they were showing so far, the composure that they were showing so far. But on that occasion, a lack of focus, a little bit of slip on the concentration results in losing his way, Srijit.
You've got 2 boundaries in that over. In between, you have shown that you're going to be there by taking some singles, some clever movements. But why this shot? That's why we always say that you are in the middle to play tennis cricket, not test cricket. So you have to be so. So Srijit is walking away. Prem Kumar is the new man into the ground. Does the job really well as a wicket keeper, and now he has got a responsibility to get and take this innings to the next level.
lot of experience under his belt. This man, he has seen all sorts of cricket. He has played all sorts of cricket. He has been in situations far worse than this as well, and he knows the importance of being there. And he has a thinking head above his shoulders as well. Perfect man to walk out at this stage. He would be able to stay there and finish this match off. There's that composure, that cool head above his shoulders joins Srirag.
2 matches, 2 victories. They don't have a single player from Trivandrum. That is a notable point for Hidimbavanam. I've got a mixture of players, a few players from Wayanad, of course from Alapura, and a majority are laying in Palakkad, Thrissur and Ernakulam. And the journey so far is so good.
Absolutely, Basi. Everything has been working in favour of them so far. And they're into the third match where their bowlers have done a wonderful job against DTS. Now the batters need to finish things off. Oh, Kunjan connects one, and when he connects, that is going the distance for sure. He is an absolute monster when he connects these type of deliveries, and that is an absolute gift for him because over pitch delivery, without even putting 100% of his effort, he was able to send it quite far. What a shot.
നമ്മളെ പോലെയുള്ള ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ കളിയാക്കി വിടുന്ന തരത്തിലുള്ള ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. ജസ്റ്റ് ടാപ്പ് and that became a huge sixer. Kunjan.
Way wide outside, short and wide, and that is lucky for him that it went so far wide. Otherwise, Kunjan would have sent it out of the deep point boundaries.
I still want to talk about more about the last sixer. Matter of shot, just a tap that became a huge sixer. That is when you have that sweet connection with the bat, ball, eye, all contacts worked really well. This will travel like this. A huge one, and after that a wide.
Again, wide outside off stump, but the bowler is trying to be away from his arc. You'll have to use all the tricks in your armory, your cutters, your slow ones, change of pace, and yorkers. Kunjan this time taps it beautifully through the covers. The way in which he is batting now is looking very, very promising. Not taking any risk. Whatever is coming in his way, he is receiving them with both hands. But apart from that, no risks. Always playing it through the ground, nothing in the air. And making sure runs are coming in thick and fast.
It's 27 for 2 after 2.2. (17 from 10 balls in between these two batters' partnership.
And that is onto the body. Again onto the body, and Bremen taps it to the mid wicket exactly. Taking no risks, just rotation. Already there was a maximum in this over, and they are just converting it into an over which is above 10. That's exactly what they wanted as well.
Another 51 more needed to win for Hidimbavanam this match.
Oh, beautifully played through that gap, and the fielder will not be able to do much about it. He is finding another boundary, that too easily. Short and wide, asking for treatment and being treated in the absolute deserved fashion from Kunjan. Brilliant batting. Look at that, short and wide, and then playing it through the gap. Bounces in front of the fielder, going into the ropes. Oh, that's scooped up in the air. Scooped up in the air, and that'll be the end of Kunjan again. He knows how foolish that was. Already the runs have come from this over. There were a couple of wides, a couple of boundaries. He was playing so well, and then again that particular moment in which he lost that concentration.
It was indeed an extraordinary one from the bowler, but unfortunately Kunjan's miss shot gone wrong for sure, and right away with that miss shot, and he was just decided to walk back. And here comes Altaf, one of the youngsters all the way from Thrissur. ഒരു പക്ഷേ കേരളം പുറത്തധികം അറിയപ്പെടാത്ത ഒരുപാട് പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് അങ്ങ് തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ ഇന്നും വെല്ലസുന്നുണ്ട്. ഹീസ് വാർമിംഗ് ദ യങ്സ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ഗോട്ട് എനഫ് ടൈം. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റിൽ, ബോളിങ്ങിൽ, എല്ലാറ്റിലും തൻ്റെതായ കഴിവ് കാഴ്ചവെച്ച താരം. Have to wait for some big knock from this man. And the bowler back who started the show.
Again, as of now, they have 32 on the board after 3 overs for 2 wickets, and required run rate is well and truly in control. They have to bat sensibly. We have seen teams getting bundled for much cheaper runs, and that is not something that Hidimbavanam would be looking for. Yesterday we've seen a team chasing 75 getting bundled below 30, below 40 in fact. That was definitely DTS as well. A brilliant delivery, but just a little too wide outside off stump. Fuller length delivery is fine, and the attempt to bowl it wide outside the off stump was also perfect, but he was a little too wide outside off stump. Another extra. 5 for 1 so far. 6 for 1 in fact. The last over. Now another 1 extra to start with. Oh, that is up in the air and taken. Is it another march past that we are about to see here? Even the experience of Freeman has lost that concentration in this moment. All too unnecessary. The match is well and truly in their control, and they are throwing it away as of now.
Over the covers, that was a beautiful shot. Just a love reaction to that shot, but unfortunately the bowler is clever enough to trap that man. One more big batter. Prem Kumar is saying goodbye. What a way to come back for the bowlers is concerned.
I'll tell you, Basi, this has been happening. This has happened yesterday as well. Lot of teams, they have to realize it very, very fast, because the teams were losing wickets. Once they start losing wickets, they were losing a lot of them together, and that is not something that Hidimbavanam wants to do, and they have to realize it right away, because this is a match where they are in control, and already they have lost 4 important wickets.
Very true. In between, like Kunjan and Srijit and Sridhar, they've been showing some glimpse of just staying there and rotating the strike, but they played tennis cricket in between again. Losing wickets will always be trouble.
Wide outside off stump. Of course, they will get a lot of extras as well to support them. And all that what you need to do as a batting unit is staying there. There will be looseness for sure, and you have to just wait for them, convert them. But apart from that, it is sensible, smart cricket that you have to play. Just 70 odd runs. It's not a. Oh, this time driven beautifully. We've seen this from all the batters, showing this.
അതേസമയം you can also see Papu Akshay Fans Association is just out of the ground is going on here. ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിന്റെ ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സിനെതിരെ the most glamorous boy. 35 for 4 after 3.2.
Altaf on. Now at the striker's end. Oh, full toss. That was a freebie, definitely, and that is cleared. Brilliant shot. Exactly, this is what I was talking about. You will get the freebies like this when you are not letting the bowlers to go away with the wickets and everything. They will be under pressure and they will try something different, and that will give you the looseness. Exactly like this. And Altaf converted one into a big one. Oh, wow, that is even better and bigger and further. Amazing shot. Brilliant connection again. Good length delivery, and Altaf is too good a batter. He has eaten that one up.
It seems like Athraya Cricket Academy for Altaf this moment is reminding me those shots that I've seen couple of years back. Altaf, the youngster, the team Hidden management have spent 4,600 points for this youngster. They will have a question just to bat. Not much experienced, but Altaf can do. In his own days, he can easily, all alone, take the match away from the opposition. 32 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണമാക്കി മാറ്റുന്നു.
And Xavier's over was going very nicely. Oh, that's up in the air again, and that is also traveling the distance. My goodness. Altaf is there with a job. He is on a mission, and he is literally trying to make it a mission to Mars, because he is sending everything into the orbit.
Look at the way that he's connected the ball, just leaning towards the stumps and waiting for the ball to reach and getting all his power.
The most interesting thing is all those six are in the same area. Same area, which also tells you that all these deliveries were also almost of similar story behind it. That's up in the air. Has it got the distance? It doesn't look like it has, and Binu has the last laugh on that contest. Altaf trying to take his team to the winning line, but he is also losing his way. But one good thing about Altaf's short little innings is that it came really, really handy, because it has brought them very, very close right now.
It's obvious. You cannot ask Virendra Sehwag to be Rahul Dravid. Once you're Sehwag forever. You can never try to be Rahul Dravid. That's what Altaf is exactly what has done. I've never seen him playing some sensible innings, but I've seen him playing some gigantic innings like this. That's the end of a big man. 53. Brought 50 out. Those 3 shots. 4 over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 53 റൺ 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ മത്സരം. Hidden requires another 26 from just 18.
And that was a nice little cameo, definitely, which has helped. Hidden for sure. And now they are very, very close. 26.
Yeah, Ajay Ghosh, that has changed this match's route map for sure. Those 3 sixes.
Absolutely, and now we have Riaz coming into the attack. Nothing. Oh, connected. That is sent out of the park through the deep mid-wicket area. Magnificent shot again. And this time it is from Taha. And I was just about to say that nothing in terms of the strategy should be changed for DTS. They have to only look for wickets, but they have given another maximum for the batter.
Yeah, he's a hero for me at this moment. Came with the last over of the first innings. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ സിക്സറിന് തൂക്കപ്പെടുന്നു. പിന്നീട് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൂറ്റൻ റിയാസ് അടക്കമുള്ള വലിയ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെതിരെ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നേടുന്നു. And less the score as maximum he got.
Oh, beautifully played it through the vacant point area. That'll be another boundary, of course, through the ground this time. Magnificent shot from the hand. Slowly and steadily, DTS is being sent out of the park and out of the tournament very, very slowly.
Such a precise cut that was through the offside. He knows where the fielder is, waited for the ball, and a sliced cut. Given another boundary on the board for the batter.
Oh, this time a tap to the covers and getting a comfortable single. Score moves to 64. They just need another 15. In 15 deliveries, run a ball game for them from now on. And Riaz is also leaking runs, of course. Almost every bowler did. And the best part about this innings is definitely the absolute blitzkrieg that lasted for a few seconds from Altaf. Onto the pad, trying for something fancy, just not getting the connection, just managing to get a single.
അതെ, രണ്ടിലും പരാജയപ്പെട്ട ടീമാണ് ടീം റോയൽ ഹീറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്രണവ് സ്പോർട്സ് തളിപ്പറമ്പ. If the batters lose this match, the bowlers lose this match, they're going to get a chance just for their third match victory.
And the southpaw will be facing Riaz again. Oh, played it. Is that a drop? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. An opportunity gifted, an opportunity created by Riaz, but not capitalized. The deep backward square leg fielder could not hold on to the catch.
Something that shouldn't have happened at this moment of the game, especially when you are away with the flow and the flow is against you. You will get a chance like this to break this partnership, to send a batter who's in form, the mighty lefty.
Oh, that is a hit through the wide-ish long on area. They will get another single. They're so happy to take these singles and move on.
6 and 4 started on the first 2 balls, and after that everything was under control for this man Kutan Riaz. 5 ഓവർ മത്സരങ്ങൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 67 റണ്ണിലേക്ക് സ്കോർ മാറുന്നു ടീം ഹിഡുംഭവനം. Now they require is just 12 from 12 balls. 12 പന്തിൽ 12 റൺസിന്റെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്. They've got everybody in the middle. Now, if it's possible, this moment, get the momentum back.
And I'll tell you, Hiddenburnham has been a team to watch. They have been brilliant throughout. There's not been a lot of moments in which they struggled, and today maybe their batting unit have struggled a little bit, thanks to the top order in Srijit and Srijit, of course, followed by Srirag Kunjan. They've been doing a magnificent job for them so far. And this is the only match in which they looked a little bit of in struggle, but even here they would be able to finish it off unless and until there is no foolish batting from now on. So this is a team to watch. They are a complete squad. They have bowlers, they have good batters, very good in the field as well.
3 matches through victories is what they're looking at.
Oh, again an attempt for something glamorous, not connecting whatsoever.
See, my strong gut says, like, at this moment onwards, the men in green have got nothing to lose. But വീണ്ടെടുക്കാന്നുള്ളത് ഈ ഒരു വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ രാജകീയ അങ്കണത്തിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രവേശനത്തിന്റെ മറ്റൊരു ചവിട്ടുപടിയാണ്. So they will give their 100%.
Oh, beautifully played through the covers. That is also in the gap. One bounce over the ropes. Played it through the wide-ish long off area. The problem is that they are out of confidence. they are not a squad which is able to play their best cricket because they have lost all the confidence, and that is also something that you would be able to see from their body language. Now the players are unable to express themselves completely. Oh, that's up in the air. That is a chance created, and it lands just in front of the wicket keeper. That was another chance created. Very good delivery, but that has been the way in which this tournament has been for them. But they have great talents, great players with them, and I think we might have to kind of say bye to them, and they will be definitely coming better prepared in the next tournament, next KPL. Oh wow, that cannon has literally made it much more closer.
Without any doubt, that is a confidence booster for the batting department. And they're super close to this. Just one more to win this match. A match tied. Journey road continues to number 3 for Team Hidden.
Oh, this time taps it to the mid-on area.
Yeah, that's a match for the Tumble-Lands all the way from Tamil Nadu here in Cochin. They have come up with another history. 1, 2, 3. Whoever comes against them. Nilam Parishakiya Modu Malsarangal. Team Hidden under the leadership of Kunjan goes away with the rhythm. And goodbye, says the bowling department. It was just a match they needed. DTS Calicut will say goodbye to us. And back to the presentation podium.
And also with that. And now that has also made the spots very clear in Group B. Hidden 3 out of 3, and they are definitely through to the next round. And with them, it would be Royal Hitters, Pranav Sports, Saliparamba will be going through to the next stages, which is definitely quarterfinals. And it's been a brilliant tournament. And now we have the presentation party, and we will have Mr. Abdul Sharif Basi, who will be handling the presentation.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Roadmate Presents KPL Season 5 here at St. Paul's, Kochi. Welcomes you all to the Cricket Fever. May I welcome a very special person, Mr. Biju Verghese, KTC a patron, to hand over this Player of the Match award winner for the champion player of Hidden, winning 3 matches in a row from the first round. It's none other than ഫൈനൽ ഓവറുമായി വന്ന് ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ 6 റേറ്റ് വാങ്ങി പിന്നീട് വന്ന പന്തുകളിൽ മത്സരത്തിലെ ടീമിനെ തിരികെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകളോടെ കള്ളം നിറഞ്ഞു കളിച്ചവൻ, ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ മൈറ്റി ലെഫ്റ്റിയായി മാറി 20 റണ്ണടിച്ച് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ വിജയത്തോളം പോന്ന വലിയ ഒരു ഓൾറൗണ്ട് പെർഫോമൻസുമായി വന്ന താഹ is the Player of the Match award winner. With a big round of applause, let's welcome the joy of Team Hidden. He'll be handing over the award by Biju Verghese, Jyoti Lab, cash and trophy. And as usual in Cochin, iSpare Power Bank. Taha will be busy at this moment, joining at the junction to receive all these awards. iSpare നൽകുന്ന ഒരു പവർ ബാങ്ക് and a special gift by Gravity. അല്ലപ്പുറത്തല്ല മണ്ണിൽ നിന്നും ഉദിച്ചുയർന്നു വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന clothing brand Gravity, and SPU is giving another fabulous gift Mr. You're going to be busy hand in the stage, and Kara drops coconut oil. And finally, we will have a special gift into the kitchen to get some support from his wife if he's married, otherwise from his mom. Ponkadir Alguna Puttu Podi. Thank you so much, Mr. Biju Varghese, the patron of KTCA, and congratulations to Taha. A special applause to the tournament organizers for this. Back to the comp box, Darwin Michael along with Ajay Ghosh.
Thank you, Bazi. Match number 4 of the day, Bismi Kachinikard and Team Empire. Bismi won the toss and elected to bowl first. Edelvery start with the wide. That's a good strike. And goes straight to the fielder. Just takes a single. Papu and Taha, the opening combo. A very well-known bat is right in the middle in an important game. 4 ടീമുകൾക്കും സാധ്യത നൽകുന്നു ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ എന്നത് തീർച്ചയായും ആവേശകരമായ 2 പോരാട്ടങ്ങൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാം ഈ മത്സരവും അടുത്ത മത്സരവും.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the first match, of course, from Bismi has been simply brilliant. And if they're able to kind of put something of those sorts again into this innings, that's going to be some match to watch. And of course, Empire is a star-studded side as well. We've seen what Papu did yesterday. And they have Taha, who's yet to fire.
That's a brilliant, that is picked up that one, a big fish of Taha. തുടക്കത്തിലെ വിക്കറ്റുമായി ശക്തമായ ഒരു ആധിപത്യം സ്ഥാപിക്കാൻ ഒരുങ്ങുന്ന സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ബോളർ ഇടങ്കയ്യൻ ബാറ്ററുടെ ആ ഒരു ശ്രമം അത് കൃത്യമായി വിഫലമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിയെടുക്കുകയാണ്.
Again a brilliant delivery, but Taha's not been having a greatest of tournaments in this year's KPL. Has not gone anything going in his way. Just a thickish inside edge and then onto the stumps. Played on. Unfortunately, he's a great player, an absolute legend when it comes to Kerala tennis ball cricket. But this is a tournament for him to forget so far. He's got a lot of great shots and ability, and he's a treat to watch when he gets going. But for now, it's not going to happen because we have a player who will replace him. Papu is already there, has been playing wonderfully well so far, and Fires joins him. And what a delivery from Muhammad.
Oh, second wicket in a fraction of next minute. Fires comes and straight away trying to lob the ball over the infield, but goes straight to the infield field. And it's a very comfortable one. Have a look at that one. Using some power behind the stroke, but goes straight to the field. Unni takes that one. And second wickets in consecutive balls. An incredible start for the strike bowler.
And it looked like a perfect plan as well. There was a mid-off in plays. Usually that's not the position that you would see in the initial overs, especially the bowlers are bowling full-length delivery. So when you're bowling it full, you're expecting your fielders to be on the boundaries in the straighter regions. But on this occasion, it was placed inside that fielder in the circle, and unfortunately Fires finds the fielder's thrust right into perfection, to be honest. Interesting start to the proceedings.
An interesting change in the batting order as well. Here is the expert from the north end of Kerala, coming as a new batter for Team Empire. Ashraf gets a big start on the other side as a strike bowler. 2 for the loss of 2 by umpire. Anwar joins along with Papu. Watchfully left, and that deposit little bit way outside. And wide ball after a successful 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Incredible start already received by the bowler. Ashraf showcasing his brilliance against the top orders of umpire. Trying to hit hard and through the onside, just going a single straight away. Anwar off the mark.
Again, 4 for 2. Mohammad has been bowling brilliantly, and those 2 wickets have literally put the brakes on in the scoring right now. But if I can remind you something, this is exactly what has happened in the first match, losing 2 wickets, and then what we have witnessed was something else.
And now Papu goes big, and it's really big. It's a typical Papu type of start when the team looking in a trouble. This man is once again arrived as a savior. We have tasted that kind of innings in the previous day from the blade of Papu, and this team starts superbly.
And maybe he would be able to play the Janu Janardhan innings, and he is a very, very capable player.
This time again, makes it to the onside region and takes a single. And that is the end of the over number 1. 11 for the loss of 2. Sambho Bahulamaya over. Ashraf അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. 11 റൺസുകൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് എംപയറിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ അഷ്റഫ് റാഞ്ചി എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 11 for 2 after 1. കത്തി നിൽക്കുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്. ഒരിഞ്ച് വിട്ടുകൊടുക്കാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കാത്ത 4 ടീമുകൾ. ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസസ് ഫോർ ഓൾ ടീംസ് ഇൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡി. അത് തീർച്ചയായും ത്രില്ലറായി നോക്കൌട്ടിന് സമാനമായ അവസാന 2 ലീഗ് സ്റ്റേജ് മത്സരങ്ങൾ റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ മലയാളികൾക്ക് മുന്നിൽ തുറന്നു നൽകുകയാണ്.
And this again has all the settings of being another exciting encounter. This is brilliant. Already 2 wickets and a maximum from Papu as well. Nitish is coming into the bowling crease.
Start with the white. Nitish, another very well known bowler in the front line of the team, Bismi Kachinikat. It was wonderful in last game. That was a big margin of a victory grabbed by the team Bismi, and they are back in the contest. Bowls it beautifully. And need to spend some time on the middle by these 2 batters. Once they were in the right touch, they are unstoppable. The story knows very well.
Twelve for 2.
Shot onto the onside region. Fielder there. Just a single allowed.
Maybe Papu was a little too early to play at that shot. Back of delivery slightly, but it did not really bounce a lot the way in which he was expecting it. And then just resulting in a single. But what they have to make sure is that they have to have something around 80, 90 at least on the board against the star-studded unit of Bismi.
Anwar goes big, and 1 bounce, and nicely gathered by the fielder there. He was waiting for the ball to come, and a super piece of fielding and a decent connection there from Anwar.
And for everybody watching in YouTube, you might have been thinking that that's very, very easy, but you have to time your jump into perfection to kind of grab that ball like that. It's a perfect execution. Practice.
That's a shot of authority. How well the man picks up that one and sends it that one onto the widest long on region for half of a dozen from Papu. Second six from Papu.
And how it is easy for him. He's a very, very tall unit. So his reach is also very, very long. And his arc is very big as well. And he took it out from outside off stump to put it in the mid-wicket area.
Trying hard again. Not gets the connection right on this occasion. The plan was continuing by the bowler to keep the line just out from the off stump.
Wanted an exact replica, but did not get it.
Is that another one? Going high in the sky. Maybe into orbit. Yes, it is. Another huge hit from Papu. Makes the over in favor of the batting side with a tremendous shot. Have a look at the one.
Again, I would say all started with that wrong delivery onto the pads, full toss. Not the one that you're expecting from your bowler at this stage. Definitely, but Papu receives it with both hands with a smile and sends it out of the park.
Good comeback for the batting side after the lost 2 wickets in the very first over. And they were back with 26 runs after 2 overs. 26 റൺസുകളുമായി 2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. And here comes the trump card bowler. Pranosh Lalu coming into the attack. A brilliant all-rounder spotted for Team Bismi.
He is a magician and he has magic in his fingers. Never becomes predictable. Always uses the variations, and he has a lot of them under his belt.
Anwar Charkapara plays that one straight to the fielder in widest long off and straight away giving the strike back.
And this is a battle to watch for. Papu versus Pranosh. A very tricky bowler against a very, very brilliant batter. Top battle.
Now Papu going for another one. There is a fielder, but just over the fielder. That land for 6 runs. How beautiful. Papu connecting the ball and dispatching into the different corners of St. Paul's. Delicious.
What a shot. That through that to extra cover region. You have to have some power to clear that.
It is keeps the line just outside and brings a cutter by Pranosh. And there will be a review going on.
The review is definitely for wide. I guess Papu wanted to check that once again. He was pleading for the umpire to be to give that delivery a wide, and the umpire did not really listen to him, so he went for a check again. It's a tight one. Landing the way in which he is not even bowling like a medium pacer. He is literally spinning the ball right now.
Decision stands. Now trying another one, but this time picks up the wicket. Pranosh Lalu. A big wicket of Papu going back after getting a wonderful start with some authority of strokes. And this time Pranosh Lalu's variation that picks up the wicket in the right time.
I think again that lack of concentration, and he had that appeal in his mind. He wanted to get that wide, and then he wanted to convert this into a bigger one. Again, Pranosh Lalu's magical fingers giving those cutters. It's not really easy to get those away. Judging those, the amount of turn that he's getting, the pace of that delivery, it makes it very, very difficult. And that's exactly what has caused Pappu to walk back. But that's a very, very, very important wicket in the complexion of the game.
Definitely very, very important wicket for the batting side. And Pappu gets a golden one.
And as a batter, Pranosh Lal knows what the batter would be thinking as well. That makes it even more difficult for the batters to play against him. He knows how the batter would be thinking as well. And the moment Pappu gave a shimmy across the wicket, he knew
Sanal comes in and straight away played to the offside.
a gun batter replaced by another gun. We've witnessed what Sanal could do yesterday. 13 ball 41. He propelled his team score to a very, very winnable one yesterday.
That's through the onside region. Oh, that's straight to the fielder as well. It was a full toss and deposit in the ends of the field. A disappointment of face to going back to the dugout by Sanal. Another wicket for Pranosh Lalu.
Again, he was attempting a cutter, a very slow delivery, but it ended up being a full toss, trying to send it through the long on area for a maximum and not getting the elevation or the distance on that occasion. Sanal and two absolute big players back in the hut in this over. What an over this is.
A game-changing one. Once again coming from the hands of Pranosh. He is a superstar with his variation that giving a lot of trouble to judge the batters, and two important wicket, Pappu and Sanal, established batters, gone back.
Scoring app will only say he has taken 2 wickets, but it doesn't know the importance of these 2 wickets he has taken already. So big players, so talented, so much of capability, but now they have to watch the remainder of the innings sitting in the dugout. And you have to be picking your bowlers to attack as well. That is very, very important. Pranosh Lalu was never one for you to target.
Here is a shot, and through the widest long of region, half a dozen by Anwar. Such a strong hit from a strong batter.
Of course, this is a bowler, a great bowler, definitely, but this time he bowls it full and just outside off stump into the arc and send it out of the long off area. Magnificent connection.
Getting the first opportunity as a batter and playing that unbelievable way over the top of long off, and Anwar is ready to steal the show. Shot again through the onside on this occasion. 2 into by Anwar Charkapara. We had tasted a wonderful half century back in 2022 for second edition of Kerala Premier League in the same venue by Anwar, and getting another opportunity here, and this man is proving with back-to-back 2 sixes.
He's literally drawn or written a V. One was through the widest long off and one was through the widest long on now. Brilliant batter, brilliant power, beautiful bat swing. And when he connects, it stays hit.
This time, another magic. Anwar Cherkapara dealing with sixes and boundaries. A fluency, bat speed, and finding boundaries in a difficult time. When the top order spoils, Anwar just taking the control and wagon wheel in the hands of Anwar.
And so far, the vehicle which was going through a mud road has been taken into the national highway by this batter.
Well bowled, that's a quality. Excellent Yorker. After conceding 6-6-4, Ashraf back with a terrific Yorker right on the block hole of Anwar. That is again how well the man plays, but that goes straight to the fielder. A man waited in the deep and that grabs successfully. A lightning quick innings of Anwar comes to an end. Another wicket down. Another breakthrough.
He was actually standing much outside the off stump to face that delivery. And that's one of the reasons why it went to the square leg as well. It could have gone to the mid-wicket area if it was his normal stance when the bowler bowled it straight on the stump line, trying for a LBW if you miss, I hit kind of stuff. But this time, not the ideal delivery, but getting the wicket. And nobody's really able to prolong his innings to the way in which they should have been. They've all got starts but unable to capitalize on it and take it into bigger one, and that is exactly why the innings from Janu Janardhanan in the morning was so valuable. Got the start and converted it into a big one.
Another giant in batting action comes, and straight away a boss announcing with lot of boss. A clarity. What a crunching sound behind that stroke from a boss. Have a look at the entry of a boss. It's it that one straight out of the park. Through the long on. 50 up for the team.
Brilliant shot again, over pitched. And Abbas is very, very good a player. We've seen his talent yesterday as well. When the team was in some sort of trouble, he came in towards the end and scored all those valuable runs. And now it is somewhat similar situation. He'll have another 18 more deliveries to deal with to propel this total to a very good one.
Pranav Lalu back into the attack with a variation. As a tricky Pranav Lalu's typical delivery. Already 55 runs in the account of the team umpire.
Pranosh Trickster Lalu. You'll have to call him that. Never, never, ever let any batters predict him.
Beats infield, and there is a man in the outfield and just takes a single by Shamon. Is off the mark. And Abbas is the player. A tons of experience in this ground. Oh, he's on strike for the team. That's a juicy type of delivery and easily played towards a deep square. Half a dozen from Abbas. 2 in 2. Joined straight away with crackers by Abbas Ernakulam.
And Pranosh Lalu knows what works for him. It is the cutters. You need to land the ball and then let the ball do its magic. But on this occasion, it was too full. And when his balls don't land, it is easy as it gets for anybody. They have all the time in the world to play at those because he bowls it slow.
Tried on this occasion, but gone away from the guideline. Expecting the turn from the track by Pranosh. He is the one who a big different in front of the bowler batters. Just clicks it that one through the onside. Smartly moves with a single.
And of course, those smart little innings from these players. Of course, we had got Papu's innings, and then there's Abbas playing a nice little one.
That is a good one once again, and this time a great effort over there. And cut some runs with his wonderful effort. Giving and keeping the energy superbly. Shakir is always best in the outfield.
And of course, a short little one from Anwar as well.
No ball is a call, but that was a tremendous full-length delivery from Pranosh. Runs are leaking a little bit, and runs are coming a little bit easier for the team umpire. A ball to go. The next one will be a free hit. Already they get some runs on this over.
What was that no ball for? Was it for the side change? He did not inform in the middle to the umpire.
Swing and a miss, and that's right in the channel. Deposit by Pranosh Lalu. And that concludes the over number 5. 5 overs done. 68 for the loss of 5. Empire. 2 ഓവറുകൾ കൂടി ശേഷിക്കുകയാണ്. 68 റൺസുകൾ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് വലിയ ഡെപ്തുള്ള ടീം. കൃത്യമായി ഫ്രണ്ട് ലൈനിൽ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ വീണപ്പോൾ മധ്യനിരയെ ഉണർത്തിയ അൻവർ ചെർക്കപ്പാറയുടെ കിടിലൻ ഇന്നിങ്സ്. അതിനു മുൻപ് പപ്പുവിൻ്റെ ലൈറ്റ്നിങ് ക്വിക്ക് ഇന്നിങ്സ്. ഒന്ന് ട്യൂൺ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് 68ലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുകയാണ് അവസാന 2 ഓവറുകളിൽ. കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം കണ്ടതാണ് അബ്ബാസിന്റെ ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ക്വാളിറ്റി. ആൻഡ് ഷാമോൻ there and lot to do on the other side for the bowlers. 68 is a decent one on this occasion, isn't it?
Absolutely, the platform is all set for them. They just need to play their shots, and of course they have the capability in Shamon and the brilliantly talented Abbas. And with these two in the middle, they can definitely take it into 90-95 or maybe even more. But now Janu Janardhanan coming into the attack.
Shot through the onside, and fielder finds that one. Janu Janardhanan on his hot red form here in the 5th edition of Roadmate Kerala Premier League. You have witnessed a 20 ball 63 in previous encounter as a batter, and this time straight away starting his bowling mark. Abbas gone down the ground. Fielder there in the long on. Just a single. 2 single to start this over.
He's also bowled his over wonderfully well in the last game where everything was working well for him. Amazing over as well. And now he'll be bowling to Shamon.
Not gets a connection there. And calls to run between the wickets. Good variation by Janu. Keeping only gives with 3 singles in first 3 balls.
Couple of his deliveries were very, very full, and this one slightly back of a length. Pitching outside and coming into the body of the batter, not really able to get the connection he wanted. Shamon getting only a single.
That is a wonderful shot from Abbas. Wow, 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 what a quality shot from a quality finisher. Abbas once again producing simply well.
What a shot that is. Full swing of the arm, and that too over the extra cover boundary ropes. Brilliant connection. That shows the capability, the talent that this man possesses
Nick down and played that one through the onside region, just a single, and maintains the over in a decent way with that 6 of Abbas. And now moves to the last ball, the important one.
Shaman most probably will be looking for a boundary in this, which can actually help them to go beyond the 3-figure mark.
Tried onto the onside, not gets the right connection he wanted. Just moves between the wicket for single. At the end of 6, 79 for 5. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെയും ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ കളിക്കേണ്ട JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്, ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസ്, ഇരു ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ്, പ്ലീസ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ഇമ്മീഡിയറ്റ്ലി.
Of course, we are moving into the final over of the first innings. Janu Janardhan finishes off in a decent way. And there's also a time penalty because they were not able to finish the overs in time. So they'll have to have one fielder shot in the boundary ropes. That makes it even easier for the batting unit and tougher for the bowling unit for sure. They'll have one less fielder patrolling the boundary.
Definitely. One more fielder coming inside the ring. And now setting the fielders by the bowling team captain to start the plan of the final over. Shamon going high in the sky. There is a fielder I can see, and he takes that one comfortably. The first ball wicket in the final over of the first innings, at giving a little bit break.
Of course, Shaman has been trying. He was not able to find the boundaries that he was looking for. But this one was not in the perfect position to play that. Played it very, very close to his body and got that catch as a very, very good one.
$79 for the loss of 6. Here comes Shafi. The new batter joins along with Abbas. Abbas on 21 from just 7 bowls. Well ball, a very good delivery, and the appeal allowed. Shafi comes and straight away he just walks.
My word, what is this turning out to be? Because Abbas, the batsman with all the ability, is just watching all that from the other end. He's stuck at the other end. He badly wants to move to the striker's end, but everybody trying to find boundaries and losing their way. When you have the genuine hitter stuck at the other end, all that you'd be asking everybody to do is just to get a single and get Abbas back on strike.
അബ്ബാസിനെ എങ്ങനെ തടയാമെന്ന രീതി എന്ന ചോദ്യം ഉയരുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് അബ്ബാസിനെ നോൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കർ എൻഡിൽ നിർത്തിക്കളയാമെന്ന് ആദ്യ 2 പന്തുകളിലൂടെ അവസാന ഓവർ പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുന്നു. That's a hat-trick wicket. First hat-trick in 5th edition of Roadmate Kerala Premier League. A wonderful start for this final over of this first innings. Outstanding performance. Shafi, who stand tall And what a way, holding the ball behind and delivering superbly right in the channel. Have a look at the last wicket. Comfortable hands of Shafiq completes the hat-trick. Job done partially with a hat-trick wicket of milestone here in the big stage of Roadmate Kerala Premier League. Shafiq, you just better. You just beauty.
Again, what most important thing is Abbas is stuck at the non-striker's end and he has removed 3 other batters and he will only get 2 even if Abbas is playing.
Is it another one? And that is a stunner. 4 in 4. A magical scenes happening here in St. Paul's ground, Ernakulam. It is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bowling performance by Shafiq.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God. That was a check drive. He wanted that single to be taken and get Abbas into strike. And the most important thing is the fielder anticipated that tap. He wanted to stop the single. He came forward and then he had to pull himself out. And then he just plugged it out of thin air. Look at that. Very, very interesting scenes. A bowler taking 4 in 4 in KPL, my word. Hat-trick might have happened before, but 4 in 4 has it.
Oh, it's another chance.
There is a check going on. Most probably anybody watching in YouTube would be witnessing it. 5 W's stacked together in a single over, and that to the 5 deliveries of the first 5 deliveries of an over. Look at that. He held it. Oh no. Oh yes. Yes. 5 W's stacked up. Red W stacked up in the first 5 overs. Poor Abbas, he'll be absolutely livid. Nobody was able to get him on to strike. He was half a side getting dismissed. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And this over, there's no doubt about it. Yes, half a side dismissed in that over. 4 against the wicket column of Mohammad Shafiq, and 1 run out where his name is also there. Oh my word. A scoreboard which would have been beyond 90 has been literally restricted to 78. Brilliant performance from one man. And now after all that drama, we will be moving into the toss of the next match. The final group stage match, again another crucial one, and we'll have Darwin with the captains, the official.
Thank you very much. A fighting first innings we have witnessed here in St. Paul's. It's Roadmate presents Kerala Premier League Edition 5. We are watching the day number 4. D group is going interesting way. The teams are fighting and it's a tossing time for Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. And we will having the captains of Himalayan Hurricanes and JK Strikers KSA along with the match official Mansoor Toes. Heads is a call from Rohit. And tail it is. Himalayan Hurricanes won the toss and choose to bowl first for the last league round of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. Over to Combox.
And after all that drama, now the toss is also completed. Thank you, Darwin. And now we are moving into the second innings. A very, very interesting one. The way in which Muhammad Shafiq was able to pull things back. Oh my God, that is one to remember. And that is a masterclass for the teams also. Poor Abbas, stuck at the non-striker's end. He could not do much about it apart from watching in pain whatever is going on at the other end. And now we are moving into the second innings, and we will have, of course, the ever-talented Janu Janardhanan after playing that unbelievable innings in the first match of the day. And if he is able to produce something, at least with the 80% capacity of it, this is going to be a cakewalk for him. But it's a different team that they are playing against. Empire is a very, very good unit. They have very, very good players in their squad as well. We have the batters almost ready. Field is almost getting set.
ടീം എംപയറും ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരം രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. The openers right in the middle. Beautiful delivery to start the proceedings by the tall man.
Of course, Janu Janardhanan getting it on his thigh pad and getting a single in the form of a leg by. Ajit is the man who's at the striker's end now. Another very, very capable player. Abdul is the bowler. And it is 81 the target right now for them. Oh, Ajit, you beauty, starts the proceedings in the grand fashion. Onto the pads and beautifully played it through that leg side. What a shot. Beautiful flick. And when a southpaw plays the flick like that, it is absolute beauty of a sight to watch. An absolute spectacle. And there is a boundary in the first three deliveries. Oh, another pull, another boundary. He cannot bowl close to his body. He will absolutely eat you up if you bowl there. It's too good a player he is, Ajit.
Such a strong left-hander. Jitu scored back-to-back boundaries. Previous one little effortless, and this time just plays in that same direction to provide the same result.
An absolute class act. Oh, this time up in the air and taken. What an anti-climax. Got two boundaries in back-to-back deliveries, and then he was trying to find another one, lifting it over the extra cover, and he has lost his wicket in the process. My goodness, a very, very talented batter has been dismissed. And now Empire is getting one wicket, a very, very important one.
First wicket down after played some controlled shot in consecutive time by Jitu. This time cover field just makes it easy, and that produced the wicket number one. The first breakthrough for the bowling side while trying to defend. 9 for the loss of 1.
Nine for 1 in 4, 2 more balls to go. Abdul finally gets the revenge completed. Abhijit, the new man in. And he is a right-handed batter, which means there will be some adjustments in the field as well. That has not got the connection he was looking for. Will just be a single. The back of a length delivery, trying to play it through the mid-wicket area, just getting it to the mid-on area. Stealing a single there.
Start with a single by the new batter, Abhijit. And after a very, very important wicket for Jitu in consecutive matches.
Again, that did not bounce. That did not bounce the way in which Janu was expecting. Was trying to find another maximum, and that is the end of the first over. 10 for 1.
നല്ലൊരു തുടക്കം ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന് ലഭിച്ചെങ്കിലും വിക്കറ്റിലൂടെ തിരിച്ചു വന്നുകൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ ഓവർ 10 റൺസ് മാത്രം അനുവദിച്ച് അവർ വലിയ വിക്കറ്റും സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ബൗളർ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. 10 for 1.
Was the first 3 went for 9, and the last 3 with a wicket, only 1. Very, very good comeback by the bowler. And now we'll have to see who will be employed to bowl the next over. Looks like it is Papu, the golden boy. And he'll have to deliver with the ball. He'll try definitely to get a couple of wickets here, because he knows that the total is not an unassailable one. He'll have to bowl very, very good areas. Checking his run up, making sure everything is right. And Abhijit on strike. There is an appeal, a strong appeal from Papu. In fact, the bounce might have been an issue there. And was that necessary? Again, a switch hit against a bowler of the caliber of Papu. That who has not been playing there for a while. He's just reached as a replacement. He just played one delivery before that. And this time he plays it to the square leg area. Another dot ball. Couple of dot balls to start with for Papu. Rotation is very, very important here. Oh, connected. That is very well connected. That will be a maximum for sure. Through that square leg region. Again, a good length delivery. This time onto the pads. And Abhijit has sent it through that square leg area for a maximum.
Much needed one inside the power play.
Oh, wow. That is another one through the covers this time. Exactly in the opposite direction. Papu bowled this one much shorter. He gave the room for the batter to free his arms as well. And he has paid the price.
2 sixes in back-to-back time by Abhi. Just makes it easy this time through the covers region. How well he just craft that one.
You have to make sure that you're bowling in the right areas. You can only have very few fielders outside the off stump. Oh, this time connected straight to the fielder. In fact, outside the boundary ropes. I beg your pardon. And because of that itself, you have to be very, very accurate with your line and length. So bowling in power play is an art. And Papu is definitely a great artist, but he has lost.
That's
Oh
right.
my word, that is again going. Third one, this time a full length delivery. And what is important about these three maximums is that one was of a full length delivery, one was of a good length delivery, and then one was a short pitch delivery. Length has been mixed up, and the line was different. Line were different as well. One was onto the pads, one was straight, and one was outside off stump. Too much mixing up, maybe. But again, that is the end of the over. 28 for the loss of one wicket, that is in the form of Ajit. But now they have got the start, exactly the start that they got in the first match as well. But this time, the one who is dominating this unit is not Janu, it's been Abhijit. Abhishek is the new bowler. Short pitch delivery, trying to play through the point area, just getting an under edge. Janu is finding it a little difficult right now to find it in the middle of the bat. Some of the balls were keeping low, some bounced a little. Is finding a little difficult to judge the bounce.
Exactly, the bowler is just trying in the right area in front of Janardana. And he was in his right form, especially in this day. We tasted outstanding shots from Janu Janardana in the previous match. And this time Abhijit was started with 3 sixes in the previous over of Papu.
Oh, that is connected and that is going out of the park. That may release the pressure from Janu, and that will give him the confidence back. He was not able to judge the line and the length, in fact, so far, but this one he judged it to perfection. Getting one right in the middle, almost on the slot, that delivery after bowling 2 dot balls by Abhishek. Might not be the best of options.
ഒന്ന് സമയമെടുത്ത് തുടങ്ങാനാണോ പദ്ധതി എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് മുന്നിലേക്ക് കൃത്യമായ പന്തിന്റെ ലെങ്ത് മനസ്സിലാക്കി നല്ലൊരു ട്രീറ്റ്മെന്റ് ജനുവിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്ന്.
Oh, beautifully driven through the offside for a single again.
And working with single after played that glorious one.
Of course, a single after a maximum. 35 for 1. Oh, again, an attempt to pull. It's not working the way in which the batter wanted. Again, that extra bounce. The pitch is doing something or not, I'm not really sure. And I've seen in this particular innings, the batter is finding it difficult. Or is it the purchase that these bowlers are able to get from the wicket, which is causing this confusion?
This is the quality of Abhishek when he just conceded 6 and coming back with a very good length.
Again, an under edge towards the leg stump, square leg region, getting a single, and with that, the over will also get completed. 36 for 1 after 3.
36 റൺസുമായി 3 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 81 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റുമായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിയ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട്. ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് തുടക്കത്തിൽ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുമ്പോൾ ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത്, മറുഭാഗത്ത് തുടക്കം മുതൽ ആക്രമിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അഭിജിത്ത്.
Who are they bringing into the attack? Abdul, the successful bowler, the tall, lanky one, and his height is a major advantage. And the angle in which the balls will be coming into these batters will be completely different. And that's why he's a very, very good asset for Empire. Oh, connected, traveling out of here. Can't complain with the delivery. You have a sweeper cover, you have a long off, you have a long on. The bowler is asked to bowl full, and there is a deep cow corner, in fact, I would say. So the idea is to bowl it full. He just did that, but the batter was too good. Maybe he should have bowled it much wider. Oh, sharp pitch delivery. Just above the shoulders. Brilliant comeback.
Everything there, but the batter cleared the distance to start the action of this over. And smartly back. It changes the length of the delivery by the bowler. Strike bowler is doing his second.
Oh, this time goes back fuller, but wide, and very wide, in fact. Will get an extra. Oh, that is connected, that is traveling, that is out of here, that is an absolute rainbow. Where the base is very, very wide. Another maximum, a humongous hit from Abhijit. And he is deciding that he is going to be the one who will be the dominant partner in this partnership.
Abhi controls.
Oh, another one, thickage inside it to the pads.
Just for a little moment on this occasion, but what a cricketing shots that displaying by Abhijit. Massive sixes and fantastic shot selection and depositing his big shot in different corners. Fabulous batting.
Oh, full toss, driven straight and nicely fielded. Good little partnership in the field as well between the straight fielders, restricting the batters to only a single, getting Abhijit back on strike. Oh, full toss, asking for treatment. And Abhijit is not in the worst form, he is in the best form and has found the boundary easily.
Excellent cricket by Abhijit. It was a juicy type of delivery and easily played through the onside region. Another boundary for the team, and chasing is completely on. Abhi is going in a comfortable way, and one end Janu Janardhanan standing as a cool, calm customer when Abhi in red hot form here in this Saturday.
Exactly what you call complementing each other. Abhijit is playing the shots, Janardhanan just have to kind of rotate the strike, get Abhi back, And when something is offered, he will take it. And they are in the driver's seat without a single element of doubt. Another wide outside off stump.
.26 more required for the target. 18 balls remaining.
Oh, beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. Went like a bullet. It was very, very quick. The ball left the bat very quickly and getting only a single and a pitch at the back on strike.
Exactly. Janu Janardhan keeping one end safely and giving the strike back immediately. And the rest of the work that doing superbly by Abhijit on the other side. This time takes a single. They knows the game in the hands and they were not ready to throw the wickets. Keeping everything safely and the bad ball treating with a big shot and a good one just rotating the strike. A fantastic cricket that we are witnessing here from Bismi Kachinikat.
Brilliant batting. Oh, Janu trying to find one out of the park. But missing it completely. You're playing very, very well, Janu. You don't have to take that risk. You need to see this through. Make sure the partnership is on till the match is ending. Otherwise, we have seen things happening here. Again, playing this one to the onside, getting a single. Was trying to find one again, not getting the connection.
കാര്യങ്ങളെല്ലാം സ്മൂത്തായി പോകുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് വിക്കറ്റ് അനിവാര്യമായിരിക്കുന്നു. ടീമുകൾക്കെല്ലാം നിർണായകമായ സാധ്യതകൾ കൽപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ നിന്ന് ഈ വിജയം ആര് നേടുമെന്ന ചോദ്യം നിലനിൽക്കെ ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് അതില്ലെങ്കിൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ കൈവിട്ടു പോകുമെന്ന നിലയിൽ. ബട്ട് ഓൺ ദി അതർ സൈഡ് വളരെ മനോഹരമായി ഇന്നിങ്സിനെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തെടുക്കുന്ന ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ കാണാം. ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഏറ്റ പരാജയം അതിനെ കൃത്യമായി കണക്ക് കൂട്ടലുകൾ നടത്തി റിഹേഴ്സൽ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് വന്നൊരു ടീം വമ്പൻ വിജയം സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു. ഇത്തവണ മൊമെൻറ്റം കീപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ എതിരാളികൾക്ക് മേലെ ആധിപത്യം സ്ഥാപിക്കാനുള്ള ചുവടുകൾ.
Oh, that is connected. That is very, very, very well connected. Sends one over the head of the long on fielder. It was in the slot, asking for treatment, and Janu finds another one. That is the second six from Janu Janardhan. And that has made it very, very easy. And 2 overs, 15 is all what they require now. 7.5 runs per over. With this two in the middle, it is a cakewalk for them.
സ്ലോട്ടിലേക്ക് എറിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉറപ്പായും പാർക്കിന് പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിക്കുമെന്ന് ഉറക്കെ വിളിച്ച് പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റർ വീണ്ടും അനായാസമായി ആസ്കിംഗ് റൺ റേറ്റ് ടീമിന് അനുകൂലമാക്കി മാറ്റിയെടുക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് അബി ഉണ്ണി ഗംഭീരമായ പ്രകടനവുമായി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ തൻ്റെ കോൺട്രിബ്യൂഷനും കൃത്യമാക്കുന്ന ഒരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് ടീമിനെ ഒരു വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്നു എന്ന തോന്നലുളവാക്കുകയാണ്. മറുഭാഗത്ത് 12 പന്തുകൾ 15 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. മത്സരം ഇനിയും അവസാനിച്ചിട്ടില്ല എന്ന പ്രഖ്യാപനം നടത്താൻ അടുത്ത ഓവറുമായി ബൗളർ തയ്യാറെടുക്കുകയാണ്. രാജ് കമ്മിങ്.
Raj will be bowling the next over, but 15 is all what they require. What would he be able to do? He'll have to remove these batters right away from the equation. Bowling wide outside off stump, and the umpire has a stretch of his arms, and there is no more extras allowed. They have only 14 to defend. You need to make sure the wickets are falling. That is the only thing they can save this match with. Oh, is that a wicket that they were looking for? Yes, Raj produces one. And that too, the most important one of Abhijit, who was batting like a champion in the middle. Of course, his role was the attacking partner's one. And he was doing it perfectly so far. And that delivery was outside off stump. Good length one. He went for that drive, just getting a thickish outside it straight to the wicketkeeper's hands.
ഏത് നിമിഷവും അവിശ്വസനീയമായ തിരിച്ചുവരവുകളുടെ കഥ പറയുന്ന ഗെയിമായ ക്രിക്കറ്റ്, അതിൽ പൂർണ്ണ അർപ്പണബോധം അർപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായി ആദ്യ തവണ ആ പ്ലാന് ആവിഷ്കരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചതാണ്. പക്ഷേ അത് ഗൈഡ് ലൈന് പുറത്തേക്ക് തെന്നിമാറുന്ന കാഴ്ച നാം കണ്ടു. വീണ്ടും കൃത്യമായി അതേ സ്പോട്ടിൽ അതേ രീതിയിൽ പ്ലാൻ ആവിഷ്കരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിലവിൽ മികച്ച ഫോമിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ഉണ്ണിയെ കൊടുക്കുകയാണ്. വിക്കറ്റ് നമ്പർ 2 in an important time for the bowling side. Empire.
Absolutely. And Raj will need to do something magical, exactly what Mohammad Shafiq did, or half of it would can still bring them back into the game. They need Geno's wicket. They need Pranosh's wicket. And would they be able to do it? Oh, very nice delivery. Very, very nice delivery. Back of a length delivery just outside off stump. And Pranosh in double mind to clear it.
Pace completely off from that delivery, just rolling from the back of the finger, and gives it that one in front of new batter Pranosh, the golden Lalu there. But the over starts superbly by Raj.
Oh, this one driven beautifully. Wow, what a shot that is. An uppish cover drive, an uppish extra cover drive for a maximum from Pranosh. He wanted to release the pressure, and that's exactly how he has done it.
That one superbly deposit in between two fielders and finds a gap and maintain the distance. Wonderful bat speed from Pranosh Lalu.
Oh, interesting shot, interesting shot. He wanted to move across and play towards the leg side, but Raj spotted it and went after the batter. Very, very good bowling that.
74 runs and inches close to the target. 8 balls, 7 runs required.
Again, a thickish under it. Chance of a run out. Oh my God, what was that? He was, oh no. A fumble in the backup. Of course, I can understand why Raj was having a shy at the stumps, but after that, what happened? The fumble in the deep was not expected at this level. Gifting an extra run to the opposition when you are defending only 5 remaining in 7 deliveries. Geno on strike now. Full toss, and that most probably, would it be? No. Oh, great attempt. Great attempt by Abbas. Is it Abbas? No. Great attempt. But that has gone bouncing inside once and out of the boundary ropes. Scores are level now. One more to win. That is a boundary pitched inside. So one more run needed for Janardhan and company. And Pranosh will be the man to do it if the bowler is bowling illegal delivery. 1 run away from a famous victory. And there it is. He has done it in style with a boundary. And they are with that boundary through to the quarterfinals as well. Magnificent win that. Yesterday was not going in favor of them, but today they have turned it around. And these two players who are walking out with the bat were absolutely influential in that journey so far. And hard luck to Empire. They have done a good job, but they were not at their best in this match. And now we will have the presentation as well. And the player of the match would be announced shortly, and he will be collecting a lot of rewards. It's going to be the presentation party, of course, for the last match. And the player of the match is Muhammad Shafiq. That last over, he bowled 4 consecutive wickets. And he'll be receiving the award from Mr. Mansoor KTC Ernakulam, the General Secretary. Muhammad Shafiq for that last over, and that is going to be one which will stay a longer duration. 4 wickets in 4 consecutive deliveries. The scoreboard which was literally getting propelled maybe towards even 100, but that last over was an absolute magic out of thin air from this bowler. And that over will stand forever mostly, because that's not so easy to replicate. 5 wickets, including so he will be receiving all these awards. Of course, Jyoti Lab has sponsored a cash award and a trophy. He'll be receiving that first, and then he will be receiving a gift from Gravity. A gift from Gravity. And that was a supercharged performance. And he will receive a power bank from iSpay. A power bank sponsored by iSpay. He'll also be receiving a gift hamper from Kera Drops. And he will be receiving gift hamper from SPs. He'll also be receiving a gift from Punkadir. And very well played, Shafiq. Congratulations. And we're moving on with the next match. And over to you, Basi and Darwin in the comm box.
Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. Back into the business. This is the last league round match. We're on the last league round match of the day, of the tournament as well. Vaishag will start from the bowling side against JK. And the batting in the Lake Anoop twins. Of course, the Sultan of Kerala cricket, the mighty lefty, Rohit Attingal on the other end. Who wins will lead. A wonderful start by the bowler on the leg side. Started with a single. And welcome, David. Let's have some fun here.
Thank you, Bazi. Important game. very important game. The last match of the league round here in Roadmate, Kerala Premier League Edition 5. Himalayan Hurricanes and JK Strikers KSA. Just like a do or die game. Just like a knockout round. All Trivandrum in the operation of starting session. Vaisha having the ball, and two Attingal batters are the combo for the team JK Strikers to start the proceedings. That's a beautiful drive. Go straight to the field. And quick running between the wicket by the batters. Both the batters are off the mark from the very first delivery. Good sign for JK Strikers.
Definitely, it's about just rotating your strike. That means these two batters are spending more time on the crease. This is a kind of danger. But it's already just two balls. The bowler is Vaishak Blade. Nobody knows that he has, what has he got in his mind? Away! This was, we were talking about, nobody got any idea what has he got in his mind. That is Vaishak Blade has got what he needed. The big man is out of the crease. Nadikinte karangal bhadramaki vekkunnu. It's a wicket, number 1.
ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ്. വൈശാഖ് തൻ്റെ ബ്ലേഡിനെ മൂർച്ച കൂട്ടുകയാണ്. കൃത്യമായി ഓഫ് സ്റ്റമ്പിന് വളരെ വെളിയിലേക്ക് എറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരുക്കിയ കെണി അത് കൃത്യമായി നാദിക്കിൻ്റെ വലകളിൽ കുടുങ്ങുന്നു. വലിയ വിക്കറ്റ് തുടക്കത്തിൽ വീഴുകയാണ്. വൈശാഖ് സ്ട്രൈക്സ് 2 for the loss of 1.
They have to come up with some batters who can bat a long time. Not unlike in the morning, the match against Team Bisni Kachinika. They have to get something different. Otherwise, this is going to be a goodbye party for them. The last match for both the teams in the league round. If you win this, you have a ticket to the quarterfinals of Roadmate presents KTCA. And if you lose this, that's a goodbye party.
Absolutely 100 watts of high voltage game you are watching here in St. Paul's Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. Nicely shapes it by Vaishak. Beautiful way controlling his length and line. Already succeeded with a wicket of Anup Tins, who was the player of the match award in the first game of JK Strikers. After that consecutive kick back to the dugout.
Catches another call, another double, and wicket number 2 in the first over for Vaishak. The blade has started cutting things up, and it is consecutive in the first over. Number 2, it's a big trouble for the batting department. This is, we were talking about more than a bowler, more than a form in bowler. I always worried about Vaishak as a supporter to the team when the others are batting. Each and every intervals he will just walk into the ground and support the team. That much completeness this man is having in the ground. That's wicket number 2 in the offside. Is walking away.
നിർണായക മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ തൻ്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് സമ്മാനിക്കുന്ന വൈശാഖിൻ്റെ ആ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി 5 പന്തുകൾ എറിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും എതിരാളികളുടെ ഇടനെഞ്ചിലേക്ക് 2 വെടിയുണ്ട തുടർത്തുകൊണ്ട് വൈശാഖ് ബ്ലേഡ്, a very well known prolific top order bowler, start the business of wicket taking in style for the team. New batter comes in, Midun. 2 for the loss of 2. Midun comes in, early entry for the middle order batter. And here comes the last one from the first over. That's a lovely stroke, but straight to the field. Another wicket for Vaishak. What a gem of an over for the team that produced നിർണായക ഘട്ടത്തിൽ വീണ്ടും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി രക്ഷകരായി അവതരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വൈശാഖിന്റെ ആദ്യ ഓവർ വിസ്മയം സൃഷ്ടിക്കുന്നു. തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ എതിരാളികളെ നിശബ്ദരാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് വൈശാഖിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക പ്രകടനം. ഓവർ നമ്പർ 1 comes to an end with 3 wickets.
The Himalayan Hurricane is working really well with this bowler in the first over. At the mid-off, near the gully, now long off, 3 wickets in the first over. It's a quite unbelievable, unexpected, unwanted for the batters. Never knew this is happening for JR. Never knew for the men from Saudi Arabia is gonna have such a tight over by this man, Blade Vaishak. Look at the scoreboard. What happened in the ചോദ്യത്തിന് തിരുവനന്തപുരംകാരൻ വൈശാഖ് വന്ന് വരിഞ്ഞു പോയി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ്
Definitely what a start that produced by Vaishak as a strike bowler. Complete damage in the top order of JK Strikers. Here is the second over. Rohit Attingal deposit absolute straight as an arrow. കഥമാറി മറ്റൊരു ഓവറിലേക്ക് വരുമ്പോൾ കാര്യങ്ങൾ കണ്ട് മറുഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന് രോഹിത് ആറ്റിങ്ങൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കാൻ തുടക്കമിടുകയാണ്.
തീർച്ചയായും റാബിൻ, as you mentioned, it is the clear stuff here. He has been watching all those 3 wickets, and now Rohit Attingal will get much better. A little bit of trouble in his mind has already got him on the first ball. A full toss gave him a chance to be formed straight away in the ground for a maximum. And the full toss in the gap will definitely travel through for another boundary. What a way this man is taking the rhythm back from the bowlers.
This man have a special quality, and in an important time he just bringing back to back boundary inside the power play and taking the game away from the team. One who dominate with the first over. This is smart one and trying to execute a Yorker. A little bit missed, but completely as a full length one. A little bit outside from the Rohit Attingal. A dot ball to back in the action by Anoop the bowler. Contest is highly anticipated.
Anoop is coming back to this over after the 6 and a boundary. A little bit of cut in the hands. It's a trouble. The mid-off is open for the batter. Swings in. A confusion on the batter. അടിക്കണോ വേണ്ടയോ എന്ന തീരുമാനത്തിനൊടുവിൽ you didn't have enough time. Just a tap on the bat. Gone the batter. Rohit Attingal, the king, is walking back.
A double-minded one. Have a look at that one. Just giving the face to the ball and straight to the ends of the field. Shaking heads and going back. A big wicket. After gets a nice touch by Rohit Attingal, is whacking back. Anup strike. Number 4 down from the side of JK Strikers KS in an important game. ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിലേക്ക് കടക്കാനുള്ളൊരു മത്സരം അത് ഗാംഭീര്യത്തോടുകൂടി കടക്കണമെന്ന വാശിയോടുകൂടി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ടീമിനെതിരെ ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസിന്റെ ബോളേഴ്സ് 12 for 4. New batter Sandeep joins. Controls in the hands of the bowlers. When the complete silence in the camp of batting department just cuts it that one and takes a single by the new batter Sandeep. Things are going under control by the bowling side for sure.
For sure, the starts by Vaishak Blade 2 for 3 was extraordinary. And Anub gave a 6 and a boundary to start with, but after that a dot, a wicket and a single to the last ball of the over by Anub. Brilliant. In the batter's no answerable area. He could not even connect. He could not even think about connecting it. The ends the second over in such a beautiful way. Though he has given 6 and boundary, he comes back in style. Last 4 balls, just 1 run, 1 wicket. On the scoreboard it is 13 for 4 after 2.
പവർ പ്ലേ മനോഹരമാക്കുന്നു ബൗളേഴ്സ്. വൈശാഖ് ഒരുക്കി നൽകിയ ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം. 3 വിക്കറ്റോടുകൂടി ആദ്യ ഓവർ കിടിലമാക്കിയ വൈശാഖ്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ അനൂപും ഗംഭീരമാക്കുന്നു. റൺസുകൾ അല്പം വഴങ്ങിയെങ്കിലും ആ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ്, വലിയ വിക്കറ്റ്, ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസ് കാത്തിരുന്ന വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് അനൂപിന്റെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 13 for 4. And now moving to the over number 3.
Whoever comes back in, it is time for them to come back to this. Already taken 4 wickets away. JK Strikers KSA are all looking for their comeback now. Here we go. Third over, first ball. It's a full toss on the offside. Will definitely go through all the way down the track to touch the boundary rope. Hit it. I would say it's a mistake by the bowler. Didn't land well. Very well placed on the offside by the batter for a boundary.
Such an outstanding stroke, and Nadik was patrols there, but there is no chance for the fielder. Exquisite timing behind that stroke from the batter. Makes it easy and convert as a boundary. This time, much better one from the bowler. And very well directed by Sandeep. Takes another single. And Sandeep, the man who start nicely, just middling the ball. And that's a good sign for JK Strikers in this trouble time.
2.2, 18 for 4 now. Leaning towards the ball. It's just a tap more for just a single. Yeah, this kind of batting is needed at this moment, especially when you have lost the control over the bowlers. Think of some singles in between and make sure that you're just rotating the strike.
Went for a big shot, and there is a fielder and takes that one. A much needed time to build a partnership, but this time went for a glamorous shot and giving the praise. There is another wicket, successful one for another bowler. And all the bowling shuffles that works with the wickets. Every bowler is performing high class way.
Everyone watches this game at this moment for JS Strikers. KSA wants the partnership to be built for us, the commentators, for the umpires, and also for all the trees around, except the batters. They don't want to stay there for longer. That is what exactly happening here. Just giving away the wickets. Sending a new batter in the middle. It's Vengi all the way from Trivandrum. ഒരേ സമയം പ്രൊഫഷണൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റും കോർപ്പറേറ്റ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിലും തിളങ്ങി നിൽക്കുന്നവൻ.
That's nicely ball.
Very well, I would say. Great comeback, and Wengi on the first ball have decided to stay back. Stay safe, that is important at this moment of the game. 24-5 after 2.5.
That is a lovely cracker all the way that travels as a flat one from the big man. And Vishnu connected and makes that one superbly. Have a look at the bat speed. Right from the middle seat part. An excellent way. Just clears the distance.
JK Strikers wants this. They are extremely down to earth to get some more boundaries and sixes on the board. 3 over കഴിയുമ്പോൾ 26 is a decent number, but മറുവശത്തെ നമ്പറിലേക്ക് നോക്കാനുള്ള ധൈര്യം ഒരു JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ സപ്പോർട്ടേഴ്സിനും ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം ഉണ്ടാകില്ലെന്നുറപ്പ്. 5 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നിലം പൊത്തുന്നു. 60 projected score it shows now. Here comes over number 4. It's Anub for the Hurricanes.
Oh, Nadik. 2 കിടിലൻ ക്യാച്ചുകൾ ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ നിന്ന് സ്വന്തമാക്കിയ നാദിക് ഇത്തവണ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് പന്ത് ബൗൺസ് ചെയ്ത് നിലത്ത് വീഴുന്നൊരു കാഴ്ച ആശ്വാസകരം എന്ന് JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ ആരാധകർ വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കും.
പൊടി വാറിക്കുന്ന പന്ത് അനൂപിന്റെ കരകളിൽ നിന്ന്. And the first ball, it was a chance, clear chance. പക്ഷേ എൻ്റെ കണക്കിൽ നാദിക്കിന് നോൺ ലുക്ക് ക്യാച്ചുകളും നോൺ ലുക്ക് സിക്സേഴ്സിനോടുമാണ് പ്രിയം. So it was crystal clear on his look, his eyes. That may be the trouble.
And now Vishnu connected, superbly connected, just outside of the ground through the widest long on region. This is exactly the team demand at this situation. Frontline wickets down, yes it is, but one mind, you need to score better.
വിഷ്ണു അടക്കി വാടുന്ന കൈലാസത്തിന് മുകളിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ പന്തിന്റെ ഹുറിക്കെയിന്റെ ആ ഒരു പവർ വിൻഡ് ബ്ലോ വരുമോ എന്ന് കാത്തിരിക്കാം. So far it's no. Vishnu is leading the batting side all along. Score moves to 33 for 5 after 3.3. He is down, but the ball is still safe. Leaves the ball for safety, and he was down the track, just a single.
Good way back with a good delivery after conceding an easy one in front of tall Vishnu, and this time restrict with just a single. That's another one. Smart bowling performance. Little bit variation from the finger and just allowing a single travel for the batters.
മത്സരമാദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലെ 4ാം ഓവറിൽ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് മാറുമ്പോൾ Anub has done a great job. 1 wicket after 1.5, just 20 given. JK is on 35 for 5 now. Another overpitch lawful toss. It's a rescue work done by the fielder at the long on area. That's the end of the fourth over. 36 for 5.
36 റൺസുകളുമായി 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. അവസാന 3 ഓവറുകൾ ശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു ഭേദപ്പെട്ട സ്കോറിനെ ലക്ഷ്യമിടുന്ന JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് KSA അതിൻ്റെ ക്വാളിറ്റിയുള്ള ബാറ്റേഴ്സാണ് ഇരുവരുമെന്ന് പല തവണ പല വേദികളിൽ തെളിയിച്ച ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാടവം അവർക്ക് മുതൽ കൂട്ടാകാൻ സാധിക്കുമെങ്കിൽ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചൊരു സ്കോറിലേക്ക് ഈ നിമിഷം നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട വിക്കറ്റുകളുടെ കഥ മറന്നുകൊണ്ട് കുതിച്ചുയരാൻ JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പാണ്. മറുഭാഗത്ത് ബൗളേഴ്സിൻ്റെ പ്ലാനുകൾ അത് കൃത്യമായി വിക്കറ്റായി പരിണമിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ഓരോ തവണയും ബൗളേഴ്സിനെ ഷഫിൾ ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ വൈശാഖ് തുടങ്ങിവെച്ച ഒരു യജ്ഞം അത് കൃത്യമായി നടപ്പിലാക്കണമെന്ന വ്യഗ്രത കാണിക്കുന്ന ബൗളേഴ്സ് ഇത്തവണ തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു. The MC of this show for the bowling department, Vaishak back into the attack.
I would say the cruel hunter. He started the hunting for the bowling side. Look at those wickets that he has taken in the first over on the offside. 3 catches and 3 of them are their crucial wickets. അവിടെ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഗതി ഞാൻ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് മാറ്റിമറിക്കുമെന്ന് വൈശാഖ് ബ്ലേഡ്.
That's another one going to the covers and very well comes and received that one by the fielder.
Look at the number 1.2. Exactly 8 balls bowled. This man, he has given 4 runs, half of it taken 3 wickets. Exactly 8 steps, and this time it's a sweet sound. കൈലാസത്തിന് മുകളിൽ തൻ്റെയൊന്നും ബോളിങ്ങിന്റെ കറ്റ് പറത്താൻ ഞാൻ വിഷ്ണു എന്ന അവതാരം സമ്മതിക്കില്ലെന്ന് ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ ക്ലിയർ ആയി പറഞ്ഞു വെച്ച ഷോട്ട്. On the offside, a little bit deviation, but the bowler has ended up in a gunny with the maximum.
Now not getting the right connection there. Previous one was right from the seed part, but this time Vaishak typically changes the length and just allows a single travel for the batter.
അടികൊണ്ട വൈശാഖനെയാണ് പേടിക്കേണ്ടത്, because he knows where, how and when to come back. See, now he is not reaching onto the batter. Just decided to play a little bit more mind game. Let the batter take the risk. So there is a chance for a catch again. This is up in the air for a long time. This man is with a long run. What a catch. It's superb, great, and a fantabulous catch all the way down the track, miles away from where he was, and got that safe in his hand. Vengi goes.
വിക്കറ്റുകൾ വാരിക്കൂട്ടുന്ന കഥ കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ നിന്ന് ഈ സീസണിലേക്ക് പകർത്തിയെടുക്കുന്ന വൈശാഖ് 3 വിക്കറ്റുമായി ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിപ്പിച്ചെങ്കിൽ രണ്ടാം വരവിൽ ഇതാ വീണ്ടും ഒരെണ്ണം കൂടി സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ഒന്ന് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തെടുത്ത് സ്റ്റഡിയാക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ അതിൽ നിന്ന് പിന്തിരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ വൈശാഖിന്റെ ഇടപെടൽ. ശക്തമായ വൈദ്യുതി പ്രവാഹമായി വൈശാഖ് ബ്ലേഡ് സെന്റ് പോൾസ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ അവസാന ലീഗ് റൗണ്ട് മത്സരത്തിൽ JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനെതിരെ ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസിന് വേണ്ടി തന്റെ വൈദഗ്ധ്യം തെളിയിക്കുന്നു.
തങ്ങളുടെ ഫീൽഡിംഗിൽ ക്രൂ റോൾ കളിക്കുന്നു കിച്ചൻ വണ്ടാഴി. It was a very, very needed catch there. It's not easy as well. Running all the way down the track, taking that catch was difficult for sure. Another wide. Another trouble. But look at the scoreboard, 47. Slowly they have reached across the 50. Just 3 more to go to 50 after 4.5. It's a decent number for sure.
And this time played that one just for a single for sure. And what an outstanding spell of Vaishak comes to an end. 2 ഓവറുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് 13 റൺസുകൾ 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. ഒരു മികച്ച സ്പെല്ലാക്കി മാറ്റി വൈശാഖ് തന്റെ ഡ്യൂട്ടി ബൗളിംഗിൽ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ 5 overs done, 48 for 6 JK Strikers.
Comes a new bowler. The man who is going to lead the show after Vaishak is going to be another one. All the way from Thiruvananthapuram. And fielders are quick. This is where I have to give a big round of applause to these organisers. 7 matches a day, in time, all the matches, no problem so far. And such a beautiful atmosphere for us to play on.
That's a beautiful one to start the action for this over by Vinesh. Very well started. Altaf, the new batter, the bowling all-round on strike.
Yeah, it's a nice tap to the covers for just a single to add. But this is the time that your bats have to make some noise.
Vishnu goes for a big thing. And this time takes a single. Is managing one and safely. Is on 24 from 11 balls. And now
That's yet again another one. Sweet singles. It's sweet for the bowlers. Look at Vinesh. He has to finish this job as early as possible and goes do something else. It's very quick in between.
8 പന്തുകൾ ശേഷിക്കുന്നു. അത് ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ തുടരെ ചില വമ്പനടികൾ വന്നാൽ ഒരു സെക്യൂർ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് എത്താമെന്ന കണക്കുകൂട്ടൽ. വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ളൊരു മുഴക്കമാണെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ കൃത്യമായി കടന്നു വന്ന ഫീൽഡർ വളരെ മനോഹരമായി ജഡ്ജ് ചെയ്ത് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിനരികിൽ നിന്ന് മുന്നോട്ടാഞ്ഞ പന്തിനെ പിടിച്ചെടുക്കുകയാണ്. അതിനിടെ വലിയൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു. കൃത്യമായി നിലയുറപ്പിച്ച് ഒരറ്റം കാത്തു സൂക്ഷിച്ച് കളി മെനയുന്ന താരത്തിന്റെ വിക്കറ്റ്. ഈ അവസാന ഘട്ടത്തിൽ അത് ടീമിനെ കൂടുതൽ കരുത്തോടുകൂടി ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ പ്രേരിപ്പിക്കുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പാണ്.
As the end of Vishnu, 24 from 12. It's a decent score for sure at this moment of the game when they concerned, but the mission hasn't accomplished. This is not the start the batters wanted, and this is not what they were looking at. A start which they never ever wanted by this man Vaishak. An exact thunderbolt from the bowling side to the last ball of Vinesh. Over pitch delivery once again. കൃത്യമായി ലോക്കിട്ട് വെക്കുന്നു ആ ഒരു പുതിയ ബാറ്ററെ. വലിയ അടികൾക്ക് മുതിരാൻ അവസരം കൊടുക്കാതെ വിനീഷ് ശക്തമായ കൃത്യമായ പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറി. A wicket and a dot, 4 singles. Vinesh does the job really well, and he went sits on his bench just like a very disciplined student in the classroom. Didn't take much time, didn't take much actions, didn't show up. He finished all the balls in very quick manner, taken the wicket, no show-ups, and come back taking rest under the trees at the leg side. The last over from the first innings comes in.
52 runs in 6 overs. That is a wide delivery to start the action. And we are in the last over of the innings number 1. Vishnu the bowler. That's a great one. Looks to be a fantastic one in length, but the line of the delivery goes outside, says by the center, and asking for the review.
It has to be the third eye decision. Right on the track, just away from the line. The third umpire's reading will be, he has stepped forward. Did the bat crosses, or has the batter have got the chance? Most probably this will be a fine delivery. It is a fine delivery, and Mansoor, he clears it. It's a very good delivery. Yet again another one, the second one. Vishnu Kallikalam ee manna tandedaki vaatunu. What a delivery. The last one was the second one. After that, on the offside, കൃത്യമായി വലയെറിഞ്ഞ് കാത്തിരിക്കുന്ന കുറുക്കനായി മാറുന്നു. Taken the wicket and looking to the dugout. You have next.
Deepu going back. That's another fantastic delivery. Getting at the edge and comfortable hands of the wicket keeper. Makes no mistakes. And the teams are in a do or die type of game. Altaf there on the other side. And already 8 wicket down from JK Strikers in an important first innings. New batter comes in. Just 4 balls of matter remains to conclude the actions of this innings number 1. Vishnu was start superbly. Sonu, the well-known death over specialist bowler, comes as a new batter.
What is that? It's a complete blinder against a man in form from the bowling side, pitching in line, having enough bounce on top of the bat, does the job really well on the leg side. Look at the shot. The eyes were like an eagle's one, connected really well for a maximum.
Wow, breaking the shackles with a consecutive big shot. Sonu is a savior. 2 sixes in a row. Unbelievable from a little teenager. Have a look at the shot.
That's a claim to the batting department. I was here waiting for my chance, and finally I came down the track as the number 8th batter. 2 back-to-back sixes against Vishnu. Another wonderful delivery. Vishnu right away, he knows where and when and how to take it back, the rhythm that he's lost. Sonu comes in, 2 sixes, and he's going.
He done his job as a new batter. Tried hard once again, but this time Sonu gone. But what a way create. 2 sixes by Sonu. Comes as a number 10 batter. And he just plays a part here for the team. 9 down from the side of JK Strikers. That's a good shot through the covers region. It's a long chase for the fielder, but very good legs by Nadik. He's covered some yard. And quickly, looking another one. And that will be another wicket. An end of the story.
65 after 6.5, 9 wickets. It is quite disturbing as a batting department. You've got one match victory, you've got such a great team, but still ഇങ്ങനെ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നത് വലിയ സങ്കടം നൽകുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യം തന്നെയാണ്. Quite disturbing as well. Just 65, end of the first innings, waiting for the second one here. What a tournament we're witnessing. Camera കണ്ണുകൾക്ക് പിറകിൽ വെബ് സ്ട്രീമിംഗ്. മാച്ച് ഒഫീഷ്യൽസായി കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്ന് അങ്ങോളം ഇങ്ങോളമുള്ള എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ umpires. You have seen the youngster Kashi from Palakkad, Akhil from Thrissur, Nibin Srinivasan from UAE, I would say. He is changing his position from Thrissur to UAE. And of course Mansoor Toss from Kannur, Padak all the way from Trivandrum. And all the umpires. കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ കണക്ക് പുസ്തകങ്ങൾ കൃത്യമായി CA പോലും ഇത്ര മനോഹരമായി എഴുതില്ല. അവിടെ Sabin and Subin, രണ്ട് scorers. You've got an eagle eye all around the ground with the camera. Rahul Trivandrum, the best photographer in business. എന്തുകൊണ്ടും കൃത്യമായി എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യപ്പെട്ട ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റായി മാറുന്നു. And of course in the commentary box you've seen, you've heard everybody. Shinas started. We've got the goat of commentary box, Rafi, and the power hitter, just married Mohsin, and of course the fun-filled factor has shown some capacity here in the box, Jomon, and the tickling boy. And of course commentary boxil ഒരു ഇതിഹാസമായി മാറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന Darwin Michael. And on my closest buddy, we've started together all the way from Muatupura, Ajay Ghosh. ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ എങ്ങനെ കൃത്യമായി ഗണിച്ചും ഹരിച്ചും കൂട്ടിയും പറയാമെന്ന് ഞങ്ങളെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നവൻ. And finally ഞാൻ ബാസി. Yeah, it's 65 on the board, 66 to win. The batters are ready, so the bowlers. Let's welcome to the comp box Ajay Ghosh, welcome.
Thank you, Basi, and this is another exciting encounter, of course, the final one in the group stages. And again, Rohit Attingal and company.
And impact player updates. Rakul is coming in, and Mithun is out.
And Rohit Attingal and company did not have the greatest of KPL so far. Might be a disappointing one for them. And they are trying to find one which can actually cause some smile on their faces. They're a star-studded unit. But unfortunately, the tricks in their armory was not working the way in which they wanted. But right now they are against this wonderful team who's been doing things magnificently well. And also in the first innings, we've seen some brilliant bowling performances from them.
Batting in like two celestial jewels in all the way from Trivandrum. It's Vinesh to the striking end. Non-looking shot in the Diban Tambran. Nadik is coming in on the other side. Still those sweetest memories from MCL Tirur. We're waiting for something bigger from here. 66 to win this match. Altaf, the bowling all-rounder, will start the journey from the bowler's end.
Taps it to the, well backed up as well. Taps it to the covers and getting a quick single and gets off the mark. Vinesh.
So yeah, that body language clearly says it. I don't have to be worried about it. Don't have to be hurry. So even that full toss, just a tap for a single finish. And bringing Nadik back onto the striking end. Here comes Altaf to Nadik. Full length delivery, big ask. What a one that was from Altaf. An absolute stunner to stop Nadik, the batter.
Are they taking the review? They are taking the review, definitely. Because I think he was not able to see it, the main umpire, because the bowler was blocking his vision, I believe. And he could not decide on that. So the bowling team decides to go for a review, which is the right decision. It looked like very, very good shout. Was it pitching down the leg side or was it pitching on the leg stump? Definitely plumb in front, but the pitching is the matter. Oh yes, the leg stump is visible. Leg stump is visible. And is he pitching on the line? It looks like he has, and it is coming back towards the middle stump as well. Oh, it almost looks like a decision. We'll have to wait if the umpire spots something different. Okay, no. No, the pitching was outside leg stump. They'll give it only if it is plumb in front. They have to be very, very sure. And the third umpire did a great job taking the decision on that. And now Altaf again in the last match also. He has produced a wicket, a couple of them. The first over itself. Eventful delivery, that one. Leg by. Full toss attempted. Heave. Misses it completely.
That's a very well way to come back. It's about like 65 on the board. You have to be extra cautious from ball number one. That is what exactly Altaf is supposed to do. First one, it was a full toss, and second one, it's a chance, and third one, have got one more advantage for the bowler. I was looking for a big shot. The ball is away from the reach of Nadik.
Very good delivery again, outside off stump, pitching it fuller. Is getting some something out of the wicket, getting a movement, which is definitely causing some trouble for the batter. So dead ball, obviously he did not completely have to do all that running again. A last moment movement from the batter, and Altaf decides he is not going to deliver that delivery. 1 in 4 deliveries. Very good start by Altaf. Would it be followed up well by the other bowlers? That's what they lacked in the last game. Oh, this time no ball, most probably for pitching it way outside, or was it overstepping? We'll have to wait for the replay for that, in fact, but definitely a free hit delivery coming. The umpire confirms it.
On the offside, full length delivery. This man is super special batter. If it is away from his reach, he will jump for it and go for it. A bare foot against the ball on the offside. Look at that shot. And he has got it. Out of the textbook, he will come up with such a fancy shots and will make it boundaries and sixes. That is what Nadik is known for.
This time he taps it to the point. In fact, covers. Another dot ball. Good comeback by Altaf there. One more delivery remaining. In fact, it's over. 8 on the board without the loss of any wickets, and they need another 60 from 36 deliveries.
And it's a must-win match for both the teams. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ തങ്ങളുടെ എതിരാളികൾക്കും ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം പിടിച്ചേ പറ്റൂ. ആദ്യം ബോൾ ചെയ്ത് വെറും 65-ൽ JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനെ എറിഞ്ഞൊതുക്കിയതിൽ in such a confidence they are. Here comes the impact player, is into action, and at the same time JK strikers in the supporters eye we have the wife of Deepu and her friends physioil അക്ഷമരായി കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. എൻ്റെ പ്രിയതമ വിജയിക്കുന്നതും കാത്ത് they are waiting. First one by the impact player. It is just disappeared down the track into the backward fine leg for a boundary.
Full length delivery down the leg side, and the umpire will just stretch his arms. An extra definitely gifted by Ragul to Vinesh and company, the Himalayan Hurricanes. 13 after 1.1. The chase is definitely on. Required run rate is just about 8. And you would say that that is very, very gettable. It's an easy one in these circumstances.
55 from 35 is not a Herculean task as you mentioned, but it's about this bowling department. They have to do some magical works to stay on in this tournament with the big name of JR strikers all the way from Saudi Arabia. They need to do some great jobs here in Kerala. Connected in the slot to the no man's land. 2 bounces and touches the rope. You've got nobody in the key spot, and they're gone for a boundary.
The idea looks like they wanted to bowl it a little on the shorter side, back of length. That's why the fielders are a little more wide-ish. Straightish fielders are not present there. But an ideal shot selection from Vinesh. Flat batting it through the long on area. Magnificent shot that. Oh, again, same area, but there is protection in the mid on right now. And he'll be able to cut it off to a single Yorker delivery. Nicely maneuvered by Vinesh.
Score moves to 19 after 1.3 now. Ragul, the impact player from the bowling sides. Oh, he is looking for that one. For that not looking shot for Nadik. If he stays there for 5 balls, there will be one non-looking shot for sure. At least he tries now. That's gone away from the trouble for Ragul, the youngster.
That ball just above the stumps, maybe. And that one is connected, and that is sent out of the park. Very, very good connection on the slot from Ragul. Good length delivery. And the batter got a complete swing produced against it. Right from the middle of the bat. And he has got the maximum result for it. Brilliant shot.
ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തിന്റെ അത്യുന്നതയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബാറ്റർ. He doesn't need a deviation to come in, and he will start from right. Ball number 1 to attack. That is Nadik for you. He's not worried about losing wickets. He's not worried about just giving you a wicket, but he's worried about just being there, finding and meeting some dot balls in the middle. The end of the second over, 29 for no wickets lost.
The chase is very much on. They are scoring above the required run rate right now, Himalayan Hurricanes. And the partnership is going. The openers are batting beautifully, Vinesh and Nadik. Both are contributing to the scoreboard as well. Vinesh batting on 10 from 4. Nadik faced more deliveries, of course. 16 from his bat. And JK, the bowling unit, will have to find something. Oh, that's connected, and that is a skyscraper coming directly into the com box almost. What a shot, again in the slot and hammered away by Vinesh.
കൊച്ചിയുടെ ആകാശത്തിൽ ഒരു വെള്ളിടി തീർക്കുന്നു. The ball comes down the track from Vinesh's bat really well. And again another one, it's a trouble, and the sledge is the time for the man. You can have a few words against him for the big hits on the very second ball. Hits the target, sends the batter back.
Already got the start, Vinesh and Nadik, and they're almost halfway through as well. Slightly over the halfway mark. Wanted to send one again. The best part about that delivery was that was going away from the batter and created a thickish outside edge, scooping it up in the air straight into the hands of the fielder inside the circle. And now we have Basil Reggie walking down to the middle to join Nadik. Halfway through, they need to bat sensibly from now on.
A decent innings, just like Sanju Samson played yesterday for India. Has opened the account in such a great way. I've scored 15 plus runs. Vinesh is back in the dugout now. Whereas Deepu has taken the rhythm back that is lost on the first ball for a maximum. Right away, it's a wicket of Vinesh. And now it's chance for Basil Reggie.
Oh, that's connected, and that is travelling as well through the deep mid-wicket area. And this time it is from the bat of Basil. They want to finish things very, very quickly. They want to get them in on the net run rate side as well. They don't want any risks to be happening. And utilizing that delivery at the maximum.
The last one was amazing to watch. He was like an acrobatic dancer with the flow of the ball. He just swings through the leg side. It doesn't need to give maximum. Look at that. Deepavine kath, Deepavinte bhariyum sangavum അക്ഷമരായി കാത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് strikers. ഈ മത്സരം പരാജയപ്പെട്ടാൽ നേരെ they can have a happy weekend. Otherwise they have to still wait here.
Oh, beauty of a shot. He has manufactured that. He'll only get a single there. But look at that. He completely moves outside off stump and plays it to the mid-wicket area for a single. 42 after 3 for the loss of 1 wicket.
That was a shot that he can claim for copyright if anyone else plays such a shot. Right in the offside, he went to the leg side. 3 overs completed, 42 already. The target is 68. They require just 26. Enough of 24 balls to go.
Oh, full length delivery. In fact, back of a length delivery and gets an uppish cut and getting a boundary for that as well. It falls in front of the fielder, above the fielder, and runs away to the ropes. For a second, the fielder thought that he is in play there, but it went away from him always. Dealing in boundaries, Basil as well. 46 now.
It's Vengi is in the air for a long time, will land safely without any trouble for the batters. It's a maximum. 6 പന്തുകളിൽ 17 റണ്ണിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുന്നു. Basil Reggie now.
Oh, that is hammered through the extra cover region. Fielded. Will only get a single there. Again, he is going at every delivery with some power behind every shot, every swing.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's exactly in the middle of the bat or not, but all the balls are just flowing away from his bat. Switches, and he meets the trouble. But Vengi overcome Chayinu that trouble. It's 18 on Basil's name and 16 on Nadik's name. Ardha Shadagavum kadana team in the score, 53 on the board. Just 15 more to win from 20 deliveries.
Oh, full length delivery. A heave and a miss. A brilliant delivery too. A dot ball which has been an absolute rarity in this tournament. Of course, there were a few bowlers who bowled brilliantly well. Pranoj Lalu was one. And Venki is a great bowler. He's bowled already 2 dot balls.
Yeah, there you go. One more. Through the leg side this time for a single runs added. That's the end of a superb over, I would say, except first 2 balls. 1, 2 dot balls and a single in the last 4 balls. But a 6 and a 4 to start this over became a trouble. മത്സരം അവസാന 18 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക് മാറുന്നു. In your wildest of dreams, do you think a way for JR strikers, Ajay?
It looks very difficult. The batters are doing wonderfully well right now. They don't have to take a lot of risk, but these batters are taking risk definitely. But unless and until they get 2-3 quick wickets, I don't think anything is going to happen. Oh, full toss. Those are not the deliveries that will help them win this anyway. It was an absolute freebie for Nadik, and he has converted it into a humongous maximum. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal where it landed, in fact. Connected. And we'll have to wait where the ball lands, I guess. Is that a maximum or was it a boundary? That is the question.
We have in between 4 teams are waiting. Bismi and Himalayan, the winners of this match.
Oh, no ball and a free hit as well. No ball is for height and a maximum as well. And 7 already added without a delivery being bowled.
Unfortunate to the youngster to start over like this in such a crucial time of the match. Nadik is gonna take the ship away without any cracks on his name. It's 23 from 13. Maravashat, a quick of a blistering innings, 18 from 7.
Oh, beauty of a yorker, gem of a yorker from the youngster. What a yorker that was, well directed. Nadik could not do much about it. He could just tap it into the mid wicket and get on to the other end. A brilliant delivery.
As a matter of 6 more runs into the quarterfinals of Roadmate Presence KPL Season 5. Just a 6 is what they needed. മറുവശത്ത് അത്ഭുതങ്ങൾ സംഭവിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അനായാസേന JR സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനെ മറികടക്കുവാൻ in between and in the middle. A mid-wicket crash. But did you really need this? Did you want to finish this match and go on to the next level without any trouble? Or you want to give this? Trouble indeed. If they continue this rhythm of taking wickets.
A cutter bowled without much pace, taking it slightly away from the batter. And that was the end also. And now it looks like it is Kalyan Radhakrishnan scored a magnificent 50 which went in vain yesterday. And now he can be there in the middle when his team will be the laughing side. Brilliant player. Has got all the shots in his armory. He understands the situation well. He knows that there is no risk needed to be taken right now. Oh, but he has decided he will take one, and he finds one as well, a boundary. That'll get them inches closer. Very good shot. Back of a length delivery again. He has played a switch hit through that deep point area, finding a boundary comfortably there. He judged the length of the delivery very, very quickly.
I think the captain didn't talk to him, or like he might have told him to go and play for the net run rate. And Kalyan is in a quick way. He is in a hurry to finish. 2 more to win this match. 66 on the board. And the teams are waiting on the top. Hidimbavanam, Royal Hitters.
Oh, Kalyan plays beautifully, finds the boundary, and he will be the man who will be scoring the winning runs for his side, Himalayan Hurricanes. And they have stormed into the quarters or not is something that we'll have to wait. Brilliant match, executed well by these two players, and even Vinesh, who has done a wonderful job with bat. The bowlers executed the plan successfully in the first half of this game, and Rohit Attingil and company will not be so happy with the KPL that they've had.
The teams who have cleared the quarterfinals boundary: Braveheart completed, Arabian Sea completed, Hidimbavanam and Royal Hitters, Pranav Sports Talim Paramba, Amar City completed, and DC Warriors Idukki. And from Group D, it is Bismi Kachinikad and Himalayan Hurricanes. And the next match coming in, Hidimbavanam will meet Team Himalayan Hurricanes. Number 2 from Group D versus number 1 from Group B. Team Hidimbavanam CC and Himalayan Hurricanes. Captains, please report for the toss. And it's also time for the post-match presentation.
And now it is the time for the presentation party of the last match in the group stages. Vaishak has taken 4 wickets, was influential in taking his side over the line. And Vaishak will be receiving the award from Mr. Feroz, State Vice President of KTCA. And he'll have a lot of awards to be collected today. Vaishak, what a performance that was, influential in taking his side over the line. And he'll be receiving a trophy and a cash prize from Jyoti Lab. Very well bowled. Brilliant performance from him. And an Ice Spare power bank for the charge. Supercharged performance. And there will be a gift from Gravity. And also SP's group of companies, a gift hamper. And a gift hamper from Kera Drops as well. And Punkatir Puttapari giving another gift hamper as well. Well done, Vaishak. It was some performance and congratulations. And now we will be moving into the quarter-finals. The first one is going to be between Hidimbavanam and Himalayan Hurricanes. Of course, Himalayan Hurricanes just finished the game right now. But they will have to play the next match. And we'll have the toes as well happening right now. We're inviting both the captains to report for the toes, please. The skipper of Himalayan Hurricanes, please, if you could walk for the toes, please. Again, we are waiting for the skipper of Himalayan Hurricanes. We'll have to start the match as early. We completely understand the fact that you just finished the game, but we can't take a lot of time. And the quarterfinals will be starting exactly at 2:15. And we just need to finish the toast right now. We have the skipper of Hidimbavanam waiting here. And we have the match official as well. And the skipper is also joining us. And we'll start the match exactly at 2:15 between these two absolute beasts of cricket teams. And Srirag will be calling it. Tails, and Srirag Kunyana won the toss for Hidimbavanam CC, and they have elected to have a bowl first. And all the best teams. You guys have been brilliant so far, but now it is going to get tougher. And these are knockouts.
പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഒരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകൾ ഇരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ആവേശം തുടങ്ങിയിടാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം വാ പൊരുതാം പട പൊരുതാം വിജയക്കൊടി പാറിക്കാം ഒരു പുതുയുഗ മത്സര പുലരി പകലുകൾ ഇരവുകൾ മറന്നിടാം കനവുകൾ നിലവുകൾ ഒന്നായി നേടിയിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് വിജയവും തോൽവിയും മുന്നിൽ കണ്ട് ഒന്നായി ചേർന്ന് പൊരുതിയിടാം ലക്ഷ്യം വിജയം മാത്രം കണ്ടിടാം കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കളി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്
മൂന്നാമത്തെ ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള സമയം. കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് അഞ്ചാമത്തെ സീസൺ ബൈ KTCA. ഇറ്റ്സ് Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5 here in St. Paul's College Ground, Kalamassery, Ernakulam. Hidumbavanam CC and Himalayan Hurricanes, the teams are getting ready to start the action of third quarter final of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. അവസാനത്തെ ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിൽ ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടും റോയൽ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്രണവ് സ്പോർട്സ് തളിപ്പറമ്പയും തമ്മിൽ പൊരുതാൻ ഉറച്ചു നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എഡിഷൻ 5-ൽ അവസാന ദിനത്തിന് മുൻപ് ഉള്ള 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽസ്. ഇടുംഭവനം CC വേഴ്സസ് ഹിമാലയൻ ഹറിക്കെയിൻസ് and Bismi Kachinikat versus Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba. Edumbavanam won the toss for the third quarter final, and Srirag Kunjan, the captain, elected to bowl first.
Of course, we are moving into the knockouts. And from now on, if you're making a mistake, you will be paying the big price of being eliminated from the tournament. They have all played enough, and even on this ground, and they have understood the conditions well. They have seen the oppositions, the skills, their positives, their weaknesses, everything. It's time for them to prepare and come with the strategies. And now, as I told you, there is no comeback if you are making a mistake. Moving into the knockouts, the matches will get even better. Tomorrow we'll have a couple of semi-finals, of course. Already we got a couple of teams in the semis. And out of these 2 quarterfinals remaining, today we'll have another 2 teams also booking tickets into the semi-finals, and the first one is going to be between Hidumbavanam and Himalayan Hurricanes. Hidumbavanam has been a team to watch for. They were super when it comes to batting. Their batters were contributing. Their bowlers were contributing. Their fielding was simply superb. They are a 360-degree team. We have the umpires ready, and the players also behind them, the fielders of Hidumbavanam CC, and they are walking down to the middle, and we will have the first ball delivering exactly at 3:15 of the quarter final, 2:15 in fact, beg your pardon. A star-studded lineup of this wonderful cricket team. Zansil, Srirag, Srijit, Preman, Srigesh, of course, the unbelievable batsman. Having a small team conference in the middle right now before start of the events, and now the openers are also back walking down to the middle. The openers of Himalayan Hurricanes. Is there a change in the batting order? Kalyan is actually opening. That's a great sight to watch. He's been playing wonderfully well so far. And for the most crucial match, the knockout match, they have Vinesh joining with Kalyan today. He's opening the batting. He scored a 50 yesterday. And a batsman of his talent need not be wasted 2 down the order. And that is a very, very good decision as well. And Vinesh, another brilliant batter. And Kalyan will be at the non-strikers end now. Vinesh will be at the strikers end. And who will be starting the proceedings with the ball? A very interesting matchup this. Himalayan Hurricanes had their roller coaster ride when Hidambavanam CC were literally a JCB moving every obstacle coming in their way out of their path, winning all the three. Wonderful team. But it doesn't matter what they have done in the past. It's all about this particular match and how well they are able to perform in this match. Just about time. We'll have to bowl the first delivery now. And the scorer is ready. The batter is almost ready. Ashe is making sure his run-up is as perfect as it is expected to be. And in the com box with me, of course, the magnificent Darwin Michael. Welcome, Michael. What do you think on the matchup between these two teams?
A white ball to start. Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. We are in the third quarter final. Braveheart, KCT, 7 Brothers Kannur, and Amar City, Ullanam. The teams are in the semi-final of this big stage. Roadmate, Kerala Premier League Edition 5.
Again, outside off stem. The idea is very, very clear. They want to keep it outside the arc of the batter. And Ashik, as of now, not getting it well within the trim line.
Ashik is always excellent, but this time start.
Oh, third wide on the trot.
Consecutive wides. A plan on his mind, and he was trying for that one, but consecutive time that goes away from his arc. 3 runs straight away as a gift received by the team.
Oh, beautiful delivery. Beautiful Yorker on the 6th stump, 7th stump line. That's exactly what he was trying to do so far. Was not getting the line right, but this occasion it was executed to perfection.
What a perfection to back in the track.
Oh, that is connected straight to the fielder again.
And there was no chance to move, and he was trying for the right connection, not gets on this occasion. Cleverly start by the bowler Ashik after 3 wides. Just bringing his variation right. First one was a full length Yorker, and this time
oh, brilliant again, brilliant again. Another peach of a delivery from Ashik outside off stump Yorker.
such an outstanding delivery just way outside from the batter and deposit in the right channel as a full length Yorker. Working wonderfully.
Oh, that is connected. That is up in the air. Fielder is underneath it. Oh, drops it, and that becomes a 4 as well. Can you believe it? It was not a confident shot. He hit it with one hand, and fielders were converging underneath it, and one was Altaf, but he could not reach to the ball. He was always running, never got settled underneath the ball. Look at that. Going into thin air, fielder converging underneath it. Oh, beauty! Absolutely smashed it over the extra cover region by Vinesh.
He gets alive and using this time. A previous one was a clear and clever opportunity. But that is misjudged by the fielders and went for a boundary. This time clean from the seed pot.
A Back of a length again, going away from the arc, and that is another wide again. Trouble continues for Ashik. Oh, that's up in the air. Fielder is underneath. No. Very good effort. He tried with every possibility.
Beautiful try from the fielder. And that's end of the over as well. 15 without losing any wickets. Good try from the fielder and very good try for the bowler as well. He just created some chances but went in vain in the end. Vinesh gets a good start. He scored 11 runs from 6 balls and some extras. And finally, in the end, 15 without loss after first over by Himalayan Hurricanes. Straight away sending up to bat first in this quarter-final number 3 of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5.
If I remember correctly, almost every single matches, Hidimbovan MCC was able to get a wicket in the first over itself. I'll have to check the stats to confirm that, but this over at least, this particular match at least, they could not get that. Vinesh is back on strike. Kalyan is still a spectator at the other end. Now we'll have Ansel, the champion bowler, coming back into the attack in the quarter-final for the first time. Oh, that is slapped through the ground to the mid-on area. Kalyan is also a very, very capable player. He knows and understands the situation very, very well. Reads the situation very well. If he needs to play the second fill, he is more than ready to do that. Oh, connected, and that is travelling. That is another maximum again. Similar area. Wide is long off this time from Vinesh. Almost from the toe of the bat, but still had the power enough to clear it.
That was a humongous shot from the man Vinesh. A perfect one. Looks to be right in the slot. And no hesitation to transfer out of the ground. A super cricketing shot from Vinesh.
We can expect similar deliveries again because there are 2 slips actually, which is oh, again this time on to the pad, moves towards the leg side, offside, and plays it towards the backward square again and finding another boundary here. Wow, my goodness, this is brilliant batting from Vinesh.
Outstanding batting display, that showcasing by Vinesh after gives a chance in the air in the previous over. Not capitalized by the fielders. But this time Vinesh taking the role. And he's just anchoring the innings with some good shot. Magnificent batting display from Vinesh.
Very, very good effort that from Vinesh. This is how you... oh, full toss, now taps it to the mid-off area, getting a quick single, 26 on the board, and Kalyan is on strike for the first time.
Previous all 10 deliveries faced by Vinesh, and this time gives a strike rotation. That was a full toss, but not going for a glamorous attempt. Just managed to go between the wickets. And Kalyan Radhakrishnan is another a star batter. Just showcased his quality of batting throughout this Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5, and he is on strike.
Wide, definite wide, and a quick single, chance over and out. We'll have to wait. Oh, wide, so 2 runs added by also good running. And look at Kalyan, he is at the other end of the wicket again without facing any deliveries.
Yes, the job is doing really well by Vinesh, and this time he crossed that one. He was charging down earlier.
Oh, plays it straight into the hands of the point fielder Vinesh after playing so well. He even got some confusion. There is some confusion. Is that a no ball check by any chance? Cat check. We have all the umpires, and the third umpire will be having a relook at it to confirm whether that is a dismissal or not.
Prashant Patak and Nibin Srinivasan, the on-field umpires. And we have Mansoor Toes as the third umpire.
That is definitely safe, it looks like. Oh, that is the problem. We'll have to make sure what exactly happened there. Okay. Has he completed the process of the catch is the only question. And has he brought his body under control? He's got it there. Where does he lose it? He was about to stand up. Oh, that is where it is touching the ground. We need to make sure what the third umpire thinks about it. Was he in control of the ball? Was he in control of his body? The process of the catch needs to be completed, and during that time the ball should not be touching the ground. So the decision has to be when his body was under control, when his catching process ended. That's a very, very difficult situation here. And I guess they have decided what the decision is. Not out, obviously. He was not in control of his body when he lost his footing. So that is what the decision is. Another chance. Oh my God. I don't know which temple did Vinesh go to today. One chance dropped, and this one, the most rarest of fashions, getting another life here. Brilliant delivery. Watch wide outside off him. He wanted to dispatch it through the point area, taking the catch and then in the process losing. Oh, again playing it through the covers. That is another boundary. So Vinesh living dangerously but still finding boundaries.
Using the life really well, and now lifting up the scorecard superbly with some good shot. Have a look at that balance. Control one. And just clears the infield. Superbly finds a boundary for 4. End of the over number 2. 32 without loss. Himalayan Hurricanes. 2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ രണ്ടിലധികം ചാൻസസ് കണ്ടു. പക്ഷേ മുതലെടുക്കാനാകാതെ ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് ലഭിച്ച അവസരം മുതലെടുക്കുന്ന വിനീഷ് 12 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 26 റൺസുമായി തൻ്റെ ഡ്യൂട്ടി മനോഹരമായി മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്ന കാഴ്ചയാണ്. 32-ൽ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമില്ലാതെ 2 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുന്നു. മൂന്നാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരമാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത് റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എഡിഷൻ 5-ൽ.
And we have Kalyan on strike again. 12 balls were faced by Vinesh. Now Kalyan is on strike, waiting for the first legal delivery which is coming on his way. 32 already on the board. Shibukutan. Oh, brilliant delivery outside off. So inviting the drive. I guess he misjudged the line completely on that occasion. Kalyan has played over that delivery. Again, stepping down the track. Wide, too wide.
Smart move from the bowler when the batter stepping down from the crease, but it's gone way away and concede a wide.
Because he conceded a wide. And again, Kalyan waiting. Oh, Was that necessary? Was that necessary? We were talking about your composure. We're talking about your skill set. We are talking about the understanding that you have on situations, and that shot, even after getting one in the middle of your bat. Oh, this is from the bat, of course, played beautifully. Race protection in the form of Altaf there. And that'll be a single, and Kalyan is off the mark.
As finally is off the mark. And there will be 34 runs for Himalayan Hurricanes, and Vinesh back to the strikers end and searching for the first wicket on the other side by the team Hidumbavanam.
Driven through the covers, they will get a single there. He was miles outside off stump, showing all his 3 wickets to the bowler. Again, the bowler knew the trick, so he went after and going again outside off stump. Kalyan again moving towards the offside. There is an appeal as well, a half-hearted one. Trying too many things, maybe Kalyan right now.
What a wonderful way Shibukut and the bowler is keeping the momentum there when first 2 overs a little bit productive.
Oh, again keeping it outside off stump. A brilliant dot ball again. What a wonderful over from Shibukutan. Only conceding 3 from it. 35 after 3.
Yes, 3 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 35 റൺസിന് വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടമാകാതെ ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസ് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പുരോഗമിക്കുകയാണ്. വളരെ ഡീസൻ്റായി തുടങ്ങുന്നു ഓപ്പണേഴ്സ്. വിനീഷ് അതിന് ചെറിയൊരു പവർ നൽകുമ്പോൾ മറുഭാഗത്ത് കല്യാണിന് അധികം ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി ലഭിക്കുന്നില്ല എങ്കിലും തൻ്റെ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ കാണിച്ച ഫോം അനുസരിച്ച് അവിടെ നിലയുറപ്പിച്ചാൽ പിന്നീട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ കത്തിക്കാൻ കെൽപ്പുള്ളൊരു താരം കൂടിയാണ് കല്യാൺ. ഈസ് എ ജ്വൽ ജെം ഫ്രം ദ സൈഡ് ഓഫ് ഹിമാലയൻ.
Absolutely. He is a little packet of talent. That young man on your screen is doing it wonderfully well. But on the other hand, Kalyan Radhakrishnan is a very, very good talent. It's a great opening pair this. 5 balls for 1 so far from Kalyan, and he would definitely want to change that around. Oh, that will be called a wide, and that is a big wide from Ansel.
Still Vinesh on strike. And very well settled batters. And it's a time to change gears a little bit.
Full toss, and that is travelling as well. Another maximum from Vinesh's bat. His bat is doing all the talking, and also talking very loud now.
Wonderful shot, and he just received that full toss when coming down from the track and connected from the seat part of the bat and going and gone with a good distance. Already 42.
Oh, again a little bit of shimmy from Vinesh. This time he has missed the ball completely. He wanted to send us one out of the backward square leg area.
That's a shot and beats infield, and there will be the ball rises towards the fence for a boundary for 4. Another cracker from the informed batter. Look at that one, full toss, a little way outside, just over the field. Fantastic batting, that keeping by Vinesh. In single-handedly, the man taking the scorecard. Half a stage of the first innings, it's 46, looks good without losing anything.
Again, what a partnership this is. Clearly and truly the dominant partner Vinesh. Oh, driven fiercely straight past the bowler. Long off fielder will cut it off. Another single added to the total.
Smart move there. And tried for another boundary to the straight region, but this time the long on field quick enough to save that one. Here it is, Kalyan Radhakrishnan.
Oh, that is full toss again. Much wider. Plays it to the long off area, getting only a single toe edge of the bat.
Trying to execute a York delivery, a little bit missed the length. And it comes as a full toss, but it was way wide from the batter. That's why just only conceded a single. Very close to 50.
Wide again, played straight back again, and long off fielder doing the cleanup job again.
Good cricket that controls everything really well by the batting side. So far, so good. 4 overs done, 49 without loss. 49 റൺസുകൾ ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസ് ആദ്യ 4 ഓവറുകളിൽ അടിച്ചെടുക്കുന്നു. വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്താതെ ഓപ്പണിംഗ് പാർട്ട്നേഴ്സ് they were maintaining the things really well. പതിനെട്ട് പന്തുകളിൽ 39 റൺസുമായി വിനീഷ്. മറുഭാഗത്ത് ഒരു സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ബൈയുടെ റോളിൽ ഇത്തവണ കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന് വ്യത്യസ്തമായി കല്യാൺ അവിടെ നിന്നുകൊണ്ടൊരു സപ്പോർട്ട് നൽകുന്ന കാഴ്ച നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തുടങ്ങിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി അതിനെ വലിയ രീതിയിലേക്ക് കൺവേർട്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്നൊരു ദൗത്യം കൂടി ഈ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ലൈനപ്പിന് മുൻപിലേക്ക് വന്നു ചേരുന്ന ഒരു ഘട്ടം.
Vinesh back on strike again. Oh, that was way outside off stump again, and with that wide, the score moves to 50.
As 50 up for the team without losing any wicket, and 50 partnership by these two batters, and most of the contribution from Vinesh.
Brilliant delivery outside off stump, and Vinesh is asking why is that not a wide. The umpire wants to have a check. Maybe is he looking for whether it is a no ball or a wide. Could not say it, I guess. He would want to have a check. Is that what it is? We'll have to see. Okay, where exactly that ball landed. I can't see that. I guess from that angle, can we? No ball. Yes. No ball. And that's a free hit as well from Rusin. On to the body this time. On to the pads. Is that a fumble? No, there is a fielder in the form of Altaf, and he'll cut it off. $53 now. 52 now. 49 it was, and 3 runs from the over, of course. Kalyan plays a helicopter, plays it to the wideish long on.
Just as a grounder, just takes a single and working it nicely. And good platform that's set already by the opening batters of Himalayan Hurricanes.
Vinesh has scored his 40 in double quick time. 40 from 20. Oh, again to the long on area again. That full length delivery from Rizin.
Just managing and working with singles on this occasion, and consecutive singles here. നല്ല രീതിയിൽ നിലയുറപ്പിച്ച് നിൽക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ ഒന്ന് കടിഞ്ഞാണിട്ട് പിടിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം ഐറിസിന്റെ.
Full toss. And that is clearing the ropes. Straight into the comb box. And now Kalyan joins the party after waiting for so long. And he is like, okay, we have already crossed the 50. And I am going to play my game too now. Brilliant shot. Look at that, coming slightly to the offside and then lifting it.
This time another fancy one. What an improvisation from the batter in form, Kalyan Radhakrishnan. Seriously joins the party. Previous one was 6 and this one glamorous and played nicely. A bit of good movement in front of the wicket. And how well he just managed to get the things under control. Wonderful batting skill. Have a look at the one.
Picked a spot and then sent it out of the park. One bounce. Doing that again, and has he got the connection? Oh, you bet he has. Another boundary, dealing in boundaries now. The bat, which was so silent so far, started talking, and right now...
But now he's really violent. Have a look at the connection. It is again travels there and gone out of the park. 68 runs after 5 overs. A good numbers for Himalayan Hurricanes. Targeting a very good height, just like Himalayan. But 5 overs, 68 is a decent one, I can say. But the wickets in hand need to clutch on the acceleration.
Oh, that is travelling, and that'll be another maximum finish. Finding another one right in the middle of the bat. And getting another humongous maximum.
What a start for this over by the batter. Vinesh is controlling the momentum. Have a look at that one. Deep in the crease and made the connection right. Very well clear the distance.
Time full toss onto the pads, and that is another boundary. 50 for Vinesh. 51 from 23. What an innings this was, and especially when it matters the most. A champion cricketer.
A very well crafted half century by the top order batter Vinesh in such a big platform of quarter final in Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5.
Full toss, plays it to the wideish long off area. Oh my word, that is a fumble and another boundary. Now 82 now. Score moves to 82. Vinesh is saying that he is not going to wait and watch anything. I'm going to send everything out of the boundary ropes. 82 already.
That's a smart one, a brilliant Yorker that executed by Shibu. Superb one after expensive start of this over. And just back with his fantastic execution.
And now Kalyan on strike. That was a leg bye. And 2 more balls to go. And what will have this little packet of talent can do? Oh, he has played it. He has not cleared it. Finally, the partnership is broken, which stood for 83 runs. Kalyan doing a wonderful job, a supportive role. A second fiddle was very well executed by him. Brilliant partnership comes to an end.
വലിയ ചലനങ്ങളുണ്ടാക്കിയ ഒരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. കല്യാൺ രാധാകൃഷ്ണൻ തിരിഞ്ഞു നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമാകുന്നു. ഫസ്റ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് ത്രൂ. അതിനിടെ അടുത്ത ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ, 4ാമത്തെ ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ കളിക്കേണ്ട ടീമുകളുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസിനെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട്, റോയൽ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ്, പ്രണവ് സ്പോർട്സ് തളിപ്പറമ്പ. ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുക സ്കോറിംഗ് ഡെസ്കിൽ.
Reggie, Basil Reggie, was played some shots in the last match, has walked into the bat right now. And best thing is that Vinesh will be on strike in the last over. 83 for 1 after 6. Will they be able to reach that 3-figure mark?
83 റൺസുകൾ. And what do you think, Ajay Ghosh, which will be the better first inning score in this quarter final?
I would say 3-figure mark is definitely a psychological advantage. It is just a run extra, but that will have a big impact as a psychological factor. And Vinesh, if he stays there till the end, of course, he would be able to do that as well. Taha is coming into the attack for the first time. Oh, connected. Oh, my word. That has gone a lot of distance in the air. 6. What a start.
Straight into the orbit that played superbly well by Vinesh. This man is just managing the things as the anger for the team. Have a look at the shot. Straight to sky and coming down with maximum. Grabs everything.
Oh, this time through the ground. Getting a single. Are they running the second? They should, because Vinesh needs that. That's totally fine. That is a sacrifice which makes total sense. Vinesh wanted to be at a striker's end, and that's how it has to be. 90 on the board. 4 more legal deliveries to go. And Vinesh has to be the player who's at the striker's end. 61, almost matching the innings of Jinu Janardhanan in the first match of the day. And Vinesh batting throughout the innings. 90 on the board now. We have the new man in Ashraf. Arshad, in fact, will be at the non-striker's end. Vinesh. Oh, that will be definitely a wide. Again, adding pressure to the bowlers. Again, the umpires are in trouble, having a discussion. Did it pitch behind the wicket? Did it pitch in front of the wicket? There's another check that will go on again. Is it a no ball? That is a question that I guess not for Overstep for sure. Oh, look at that. That was way down. And where did it pitch? It is pitching behind the wicket for sure. It looks like. Yes. Wide. Oh, that is connected. That is traveling, and the flight's taking off from Nedumbasheri Airport. Has to be intimated now, as this man is hitting them really high.
A one-man show of Vinesh at his very best here in St. Paul's Ground, Ernakulam, for the third quarter final. What an innings this is turning out to be. This man is taking the game single-handedly from the opposite side as a batter.
And what a time to turn up. 67 from 27 in the knockout stages. 98 for 2, and against an opposition like Hidimbavanam. Oh, there goes another. Oh my word, he is dealing in sixes.
and dealing with big height and distance equally maintaining by Vinish. What a player and what a time and what a way, just giving it for the team in quarter-final. Oh Vinish, you genius, you better, you just making a magical miracle innings here. തൊട്ടതെല്ലാം ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി പൊന്നാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് പൊന്നും വിലയുള്ള ഇന്നിങ്സ് ഓപ്പണറായി കടന്നു വന്ന് വിനീഷ് അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു, മാരകമായി പ്രഹരിക്കുന്നു. 100 for the team.
Oh, it's not done, but this time is not going the distance, only the height there. And oh, what a catch! What a catch! Is that risen? Very well judged and beautifully taken. And what an innings! An absolutely wonderful innings. A gem of an innings from Vinish comes to an end. Wow.
കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ 4ാം ദിനത്തെ കത്തിച്ചൊരു ഇന്നിങ്സുമായി മൂന്നാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിനെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ നെടും തൂണായിക്കൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായ ഷോട്ടുകൾ, കൃത്യമായ പ്ലേസ്മെന്റുകൾ. വിനീഷിന്റെ ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ ഓർഡിനറി ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഭദ്രമായ നിലയിൽ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിനെ 3 അക്കം കടത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് പവലിയനിലേക്ക്. Wow, the goosebumps in the dugout.
And of course, you have to applaud Risen for that catch. He was almost parallel to the ground when he took that. A brilliant effort. And getting a very, very important wicket as well. 104 already on the board. And there's already a very, very good total. One more ball to go. Anantu on strike now. Oh, connected. And that is a maximum to finish things off.
What a way conclude the innings number 1. Outstanding start that given an outstanding way set the standard of the scorecard by Vinish, and this day Manandu just adding a cherry with that superb 6, and that makes a delicious innings for the team. It's enough, the believes, and Arshad not gets the opportunity and he stand there as a non-striker. But what a wonderful innings we have tasted and we have witnessed here in this first innings of quarter-final number 3. And it is a tossing time for the next quarter-final, the last one from Roadmate, Kerala Premier League. There it is. Bossy joins with you.
Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, once again for being here on this special occasion. All with us, the Roadmates led the show to KPL Season 5. Thank you, Darwin. Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. It's time for the toss. So, intense for both the teams. Let me welcome the captain of the two teams. We have Kashi to please step forward on the stage. And Janu Janardhanan leading Bismi Kachinikar on one side. Arabashata, the big team with their names as well. Let's all call the team together. Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba. Captain Ahmed. And yes, Captain Janu. And Kashi will spin the coin. Call for Ahmed. Ahmed will spin. Tail is the call. Tail it is once again. The captain wins the toss. Say it louder, please.
Ball first.
No doubt, as usual, the captains, whoever wins the toss, winning and tossing to ball first. The drama continues. Thank you so much. All the very best, Ahmed and Janu Janardhanan leading Bismi Kachinikad. That's toss for last quarterfinals of Roadmate presents KPL Season 5. Back to you, commentary box, Darwin and Ajay Ghosh.
Thank you. That is the news we have heard from Bossy from the tossing center. The captain of Bismi Kachinikar, Jenu, won the toss and he decided to bowl first for the fourth quarter final that is coming up after this innings. And this will be an interesting second half coming up for you in third quarter final of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. A big target, but a very depth of batting unit that coming to chase the target. This will be an interesting, and there will be Basi also joining in the com box.
Thank you, Darwin. Of course, a brilliant game, and to take you all through the second innings, of course, we'll have the wonderful Basi joining us in the com box.
Check. As the second 100 by a team today. It started in the morning by Bismi Kachinikar, 120 plus runs on the board. There comes another team now. Hurricanes from the Himalayan against one of the set team, Hidumbavanam. Here comes the first ball. ബോളിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് തൻ്റെ വിരലുകൾക്കിടയിൽ ബ്ലേഡ് കുത്തിക്കയറ്റിയ ഒരു പന്തിനെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും ദിശ മാറ്റി സഞ്ചരിപ്പിക്കാൻ കഴിവുള്ള തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിൻ്റെ അനന്തപുരിയുടെ പൊന്നോമന. പോയ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ നേടിയത് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. Oh, that's again away from the batter. എൻ്റെ വലതുവശം ഇടതുവശം രണ്ട് വശത്തുടെയും പന്ത് പായിക്കുന്നു. So for not against him, that keeps the man still quiet. Beautifully played through the offside. That's the first one. Unlike the last match's great and quick start, this is going to be different for Vaishak Blade. A boundary on the offside, 2 back-to-back wides.
These two batters are absolute stalwarts, Srijit and Srigish. Very, very, very great opening pair. This amazing ability. Southpaw Srigish and Srijit is a wonderful batter too, both contributing definitely. Always the last match it did not really work out, and this is confirmed that it's a boundary, not a maximum. 6 on the board after the first delivery. Oh, this time plays through the gap again. That'll be another boundary from Srijit's bat. So the chase is on. Target is 111, and they have come there to chase it down.
No doubt in the business, 110 is not an easy task to get it. So from ball number 1, whoever comes against you, even if they're Bradley coming against the ball, even if there is Shafiq all the way from Malappuram comes against you, You have to attack them. That's a fine, a great decision from the batter to be away from the arc of the bowler, Vaishak. Eleven already from 3.
Strigish on strike for the first time. Asking for punishment, asking for treatment. That is suicidal. Bowling onto his body. Whereas there's no protection in the deep. And Strigish has accepted it with both hands as a Christmas gift. Look at that. Easy pickings.
ഇരുവശത്തേക്കും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ നാനാഭാഗത്തേക്കും ബൗണ്ടറികൾ പാഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞു ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ. 110 പ്രയാണം ഞങ്ങൾ ഇരു കൈയും നീട്ടി സ്വീകരിച്ചു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞു ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. This one a bit trouble, but Shrikesh is back in the position without any trouble, but that was a great ball from Vaishak Blade. Look at the numbers so far: 2 boundaries, 3 boundaries, a single, 2 wides.
The appeal was definitely for a leg before, but I think the ball pitched outside leg stump. 15 from 5, and we're into the last delivery. What a start. Exactly, that is what the doctor ordered for them in the chase. 15 plus, and they are already on 15. One more ball to go. 18 is what they are scoring in the rate off. Oh, that is connected. And that is another boundary, so ends it in 19. Brilliant shot again through the covers. Finding another boundary. That is exactly why this opening pair is one hell of an opening pair.
Has completed without any trouble by the batters. പോയ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവർ എറിഞ്ഞ് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെറിഞ്ഞ് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്, ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലേക്ക് ടീമിനെ തന്നെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന വൈശാഖ് ബ്ലേഡ് എന്ന തങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിലെ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെ ഒരുപക്ഷെ നയിക്കാൻ സാധ്യതയുള്ളായിരുന്ന ആ ഒരു ബോളറെ തന്നെ തൂക്കിയടിക്കുന്നു ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ. ദ ഇന്റൻസിറ്റി, ദി ഇന്റൻഷൻ ഇസ് ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ ക്ലിയർ. രണ്ടും കൃത്യമാണ് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ കരകളിൽ നിന്ന്. ഹിഡുംബവനം സ്റ്റാർട്ടഡ് ഇൻ സച്ച് എ ഗ്രേറ്റ്, എ ഹ്യൂജ് സ്റ്റൈൽ, but the batters, they have shown their power on the first over again.
Absolutely. After the first over itself, there was a team conference in the middle by Himalayan Hurricanes. That is just because of the way in which these two have batted in the first over. 19 already. And the chase is definitely on. And who are they employing to bowl the next over? The first change bowler is ready. Anup is going to be bowling the next over. Oh, full toss. No ball for sure. And that is another boundary. And Himalayan Hurricanes, who posted a big total, I think that might not be enough today, the way in which things are going right now. Basi.
Definitely, I don't know where this match is taking us. So remember, one of the quarterfinals went on last over thriller. Will there be something in the afternoon here at St. Paul's? Another cutter, didn't work well, will definitely carry through. Oh, that has to be super safe for the fielder, just over the barricade. Still, he has managed. Only fielders like you can overcome such a situation. He was about to rush and hit on his body, but the way that he just jumped away from it, superb. That is kitchen Vandari for you. പാലക്കാടിൻ്റെ വെയിലത്ത് കുരുത്തത് ഇങ്ങ് സെൻറ്റ് പോൾസിൻ്റെ ഈ ഒരു മണ്ണിൽ വാടില്ലെന്നുറപ്പിച്ച സൂപ്പർബ് എസ്കേപ്പ്.
There is a discussion now. Another team conference, a discussion with the umpire. We'll have to see what exactly is a concern now. Oh, there's a change of bowler right now. Is that what's going to happen? Oh, there's something. He is having some injury.
Yeah, Jay Ghosh, it seems like he's having some injury on his hand, showing that to the umpire. Yeah, it's the bowler himself wants to be away from the bowling side. It will be the umpires who will take the in charge of this. They have to be doctors. Maybe if needed, a check or talk to the opposition captain. സന്ദർഭികമായി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു ടു ഹോൾ ഫിസിയോ. കൊച്ചിയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ, തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ വലിയ കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഹോൾ ഫിസിയോ ഇൻ ടു ദ സ്പോർട്സ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റ്. ദർ ഓൾവേസ് എവറിവെയർ in all the tournaments with their great hand support.
Lot of time is being taken on that decision. I'll have to wait the decision. What exactly is the problem there?
I think that the bowler wants to change himself, but the batting department, the side of them, are not allowing. So the umpires have to take the final decision. They have to be the doctors.
I don't think that should be a problem. It is definitely not other situations, I believe, because he has only delivered one delivery. So if the captain and the teammates did not want him to bowl, he would not have even started. This is happening right after the first delivery. So it has to be a genuine case there. And it's only been hit for a single six. And now the batting side asking not to be changed. Of course, there was a 4 and a no ball, which is totally understandable, but it's causing a lot of confusion now. The umpires are having a discussion. We cannot lose a lot of time. I believe the decision will come real quick.
19 from the first over was a decent start. That's 2 against their star bowler Vaishak. And the second one, Anoop comes in, Anoop Babu. First ball, it went 4 no ball, then a 6er. And now he's finding some difficulty to continue this over. But the umpires are ready to give it away. But I want you to talk about this, the quality of a tournament. It's when I was in Oman last month, there was a big tournament named BHT. They have copied exact idea of what we have done in the KPL last season, and this season is going to be something bigger. People cannot copy it very easily. Something is very difficult for them to copy it down, because that much beautiful or like beauty they have set around this ground.
Basi, the problem is not about copying it. Idea can be copied, definitely, but executing it to perfection is something else. And the best part about this tournament, I'll tell you, I mean, every single day sharp at 8 o'clock. The first ball were getting delivered. Every match was going exactly as planned. The way in which this tournament is set up, the ground and everything can be arranged if you have money, but that is not the case. The amount of effort that has been put in, the sponsors that we have right now for making this into a reality, and the way in which this particular format is going, and the level of quality of the umpiring, and let it be the standards that they've been bringing up every single season, that is not simply copyable by any means. It is the execution which needs to be pinpoint perfect, every single level of it, and there has not been any confusion.
Yeah, the umpires have got the evidence that he is having some issues. So Vinish takes the bat.
And it makes total sense as well for me. Oh, brilliant delivery. Yorker played to the square leg. And that is one of the reasons why the batters were also not ready to have the bowler change. Anyways, that is over. We'll move on. 30 on the board in 1.2. A great start. Oh, beautifully flicked. When you have batters of this quality, when you have batters who can find boundaries at will, why do you have a problem with somebody changing bowler? It doesn't matter, because any bowler can be punished by these two openers over there.
Harishri kurikkunnu rendu battersum Srijit and Shrikesh 23 and 8. Both the batters are in extreme form now. And exactly what they needed. It's in the middle now. He has got a chance. In between there was a confusion as well to finish the run in between the wicket. And I know Shrikesh personally. And he's such a lazy man in between the wickets to run. He always loves sixes and boundaries.
Shrikesh, if you have heard that, that was not me, that was Basi. Anyways, the chase is going very, very nicely. 34 already on the board. Oh, connected, but is it not going the distance? Oh, brilliant save. Brilliant save. The umpires might need to have a check on that or not. We'll have to make sure. But that was a very, very good effort. It does look like they are confirmed that that was saved well within play. 36 already. One more ball to go.
It's Kitchen Mandari's magic again. What happened? It's just through the batter's glimpse. He has got no room to connect it. But that is absolute stunner. Even the umpires could not believe their eyes. The quality of Vinish came in the last ball. Pitching in line, a little bit deviation. Left the batter. Wow, what a ball that was. And here comes the third over. 36 on the board. Hiddumbavaram. They've started attacking. The temple slant here in Cochin. 2 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 36 റണ്ണുമായി ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് കഥ തുടരുന്നു. ഇനി 75ലേക്ക് 30 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു.
We have a lanky quickie coming into the attack now. 36, they're scoring at 18 runs per over. And Vinish did pull things back a little after leaking 11 runs in the first delivery. He took charge and pulled things back a little. Oh, that's up in the air, that's up in the air. That's a very, very important catch. And dropped. That could be your ticket, which is dropped on the ground to Srigesh. Oh my God, hope his fingers are fine now. but that went a mile in the air. Should have taken that. Oh, he is in serious pain. He is in serious pain there. Might have landed it right on top of his fingers. And he'll have to literally play it. Have to forget about the pain and bowl. That is the only option. There's already one bowler being changed. He'll have to bear that pain and bowl now. That chance which went for begging. Oh my God, the impact of it.
Another ball right in the slot, and he's looking on the air. Oh, these two batters are running this in such a beautiful way. Srijit and Srikesh in between. Vishnu have got a golden opportunity to get this man out of the crease, but unfortunately he could not read it well.
Oh, taps it to the covers and getting a quick single. Look at these two. They are simply the most successful opening pairs in this tournament. I can clearly say that with the way in which they have impacted this tournament. One pair which has been working like magic almost every single occasion except the last league match where Srikesh departed very quickly, but this is still going on. And when it matters the most, they are there.
Another fuller delivery, just in the offside. It's a lawful toss. Well, makes it a single. over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 44 റണ്ണിലേക്ക് batting. They're in the driving seat for sure so far. Watching the game, where it is going. It's all the way in favor of Hidum Bhavanam.
Driven through the covers, of course, they'll get a single. Are they going for the double? No. So very, very good shot again for a single.
45, one more to go from the third over. This 110 was not an easy task. Shani 65 run kuda. 46 partnership in between these two batters. 65 more to win this match. Vishnu to finish his over. That's once again a fuller length delivery. Inside edge gone. Into the fine leg for just a double more to end the over. അങ്ങനെ തിരിച്ചടിയുടെ 111ലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണത്തിൽ ആദ്യ 3 ഓവറുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു. ഹിഡും ഭവനത്തിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് 2 പേർ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിച്ച് ശ്രീജിത്ത് സ്മിത്ത് 33 ഫ്രം 13. 6 പന്തിൽ 12 റണ്ണുമായി ശ്രീകു. മത്സരം തങ്ങളുടെ വരുതിയിലാക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ വളരെ മനോഹരമായി തന്നെ തുടർന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
Is it Vinesh again coming back into the attack? Of course, he did a wonderful job when he bowled the remaining 5 deliveries of the second over. So they want to pull things back a little, and he is the man to go to, without an element of doubt. And the biggest of all would be the 11 runs that has come in that one delivery. And also you lost the chance of Vinesh bowling one delivery. Oh, picked it up, fielded it, and straight into the throat. That'll be the end of Srijit. After playing wonderfully well, 33 from 14 against his name. An impactful start. The opening partnership is broken now.
You've seen the disappointment from Vishnu for dropping that catch of Srikesh, but this time this man made no mistake. And you've seen his celebration, just giving the math away. And here comes 33 runs from just 14 deliveries. end of a gem full of innings.
Once again, look at the man on the screen. It is that man who is impacting the match so much. Vinesh, after scoring so much of runs, he is on the wicket column as well. He's bowled 6 deliveries, conceded only 6 runs, and taken the most important wicket of Srijit as well. And everybody else was leaking runs. He is going 6 runs per over. What a performance from him. And the chase is definitely on. The current run rate is 15.16. The required run rate is just 13. And they have the likes of Sridhar Kunjan, Preman.
It was a wonderful comeback, taking that wicket. Vinesh is taking the chance. Breaking the partnership was important, especially the batter who was in such a great form. Put a full stop for his journey.
Oh, was there an underedge? No. No, the required run rate, which I said was wrong earlier. It was updated wrong. Now they need 18 per over from now on. 48 is what they have got on the board. They need some big hits. Big hits. And Vinesh continuing beautifully here. Oh, plays it through the long on area. Sridhar will only get a single. They need to start hitting. They need to start finding boundaries. And right now, they have to do it. Srigish and Sridhar, both of them need to pitch in now with wickets. Because in a blink of an eye, it can go beyond their reach.
62 more from 20 deliveries. That's what the team to qualify into the semi-finals. Amar City Ullanam is waiting. And of course, Braveheart KCT 7 brothers as Waitu will march from the third quarter finals into the semis.
Okay.
That's another one. On top of the bat into the third man's position. Yes, without any trouble. This is how you take the rhythm back into a match. The second over, 4 no ball, 6er, and then Vinesh comes in. A few boundaries. But after that, he took the rhythm back with the last ball of the over, and he came back again with his second over. There he started with a wicket of informed batter Srijit. And then 2 back-to-back door balls, single and a dot now.
Oh, that will be adjudged a wide, definitely. Okay, the way in which Vinesh has impacted this game, oh my God. If you are removing his 10 deliveries out of the equation, everything was going in perfect shape for... Oh, finally connected one. And that was waiting. Srigish has decided that he will have a move on now, and Vinesh is livid himself with that delivery. He bowled it right in the slot, and the length and the line and everything was hittable with that.
And that brought 56 on board, end of the fourth over. 4 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 56 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് വരുന്നു. ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ കിങ് ആണ് അദ്ദേഹം ശ്രീകു. If you give him some balls to hit it freely, and then സാക്ഷാൽ ബ്രെഡ്ലി വന്ന് ബോൾ എറിഞ്ഞാലും അദ്ദേഹത്തെ പിടിക്കാൻ കഴിയില്ല. Here comes the man, Vaishak Blade. First over, 19, gone expensive. What has he got now?
One good thing for him is that Srijit is out of the equation. Oh, trying to find a boundary, but tapping it into the mid-wicket area, getting a single and only a single. And that brings Srigish back on strike.
So just like last match, AJ, like they've got Srijit is there, Sriku is there, Altaf is yet to come back. A few sixes from few ball batters would do the match in favor of them.
of course, but I would say they should not be losing a wicket because that is a delivery that they are losing. Every single delivery costs them 1 to 2 runs, and that is not something that they can afford to do right now. Oh, there is one again, same spot. This time it was a full toss delivery, and Shrikesh is restarting up the chase now.
പൂരങ്ങളുടെ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് അനായാസന സിക്സറുകൾ അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടാൻ PhD എടുത്തവനാണ്. He knows how to hit. He knows how many of power he can invest in each shot. Yet again, another one. It's in the middle. No trouble. He has to get away from the trouble of Vaishak.
Boundaries need to keep on coming. They need to make it big. Every over they need to target beyond 20 now, so that the last over they will have somewhere around 15. This over has to come about 20. They scored 8 from the first 3. They need to score at least 12 from it. That is hit. And that will be a boundary. That is a welcome one, definitely, from Srirag's bat. He need to hit as well. Only Shrikesh hitting will not be helping them. Both the ends need to score and not to fire.
Kunjan, the captain, on the leg side. It was looking very easy shot for the man, but he is a specialized architect in such a shot on the leg side. 43 റണ്ണിലേക്ക് 14 പന്തുകൾ ഇനിയും അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. 43 from 14 deliveries. Another one on the leg side down the track. This time will be just a single. It's still okay. Singles, doubles, as Eji said, it's not a time to give your wickets away. Make sure that you're getting singles or doubles into the scoreboard. That will move the game in favor of you.
It has to be a maximum. This particular delivery has to be a maximum to make it in control. Otherwise, it'll be 20 plus in and over. That's gettable definitely with the likes of these two batters, but they would want it much easier. Bring it down to 17s and 18s. Oh, full toss, but through the ground, not getting underneath the ball. And 42 is what they require from now on. A brilliant over from Vaishak in the context of game comes to an end. Every delivery, which is every single over, which is being scored off under the required rate, can be considered as a great over at this stage. It is not about 10s or 15s. Even those are fine. The required run rate is 20.5 right now. And this over is vital. This over is very, very important. It has to be under 20. And you have to employ your master craftsman into the job right now. And who is that? This is the over. Oh, connects and sends it into the orbit again. Magnificent connection. The southpaw is on the roll right now. Again, a good leg delivery onto the stumps, and Shrikesh will not spare you if you ball there. Look at that. Full swing, clean swing. An amazing connection right from the middle of the bat.
Such a horizontal, horrible shot. What a way he has started the second last over. Another full length delivery, low full toss is in trouble. The ball passes the boundary. Once again, it's over this. A flat sixer. 2 back-to-back sixes in this over.
Back-to-back sixes, definitely. 12 already from the first. 2, and they have to make it big. They have to make it really, really, really big. They need to keep on hitting boundaries from now on. Make it bigger. Hiran is the bowler. Oh, third one on the throat, and that has got even better height and distance. My God, this is making a mockery of a total above 100. Brilliant hitting, but he has to be there. He has to be there till the end. 18 have come from this over, and they need to really make it big now. The bowler is under pressure. The fielding units, tails have come down. There are some seriously afraid faces there, and this is what you have to utilize. Bowler's confidence is absolutely zero right now. You need to keep on hitting. This is the over that they have to target. Srigish and company.
The lawful toss on the leg side. This time he goes just away from the reach. He's got the chance. Now they can guess the fielder. A ball hit on his body. He should have made it a catch and sent this batter with that fearful bat. 16 പന്തുകൾ നേരിട്ട് 15 പന്തുകൾ നേരിട്ട് 45 റണ്ണുമായി ടീമിനെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിക്കുന്ന ശ്രീകു.
Oh, again a single 20 have come from this over, and that catch should have been taken. That should have been taken. And needed a catch, because he might have just dropped the ticket into semis when he dropped Srigish, and I would say Srigish would only be looking at another boundary, making it a really big over. 20 has been scored of the first 5. One more maximum what he will be aiming at.
Brilliant. If that's a ball, someone come and give a big round of a salute and applause to this bowler.
And there is a review which has been taken right now by Srigish. He's sure that that was a wide. The umpire said it's not. Front foot is okay. Oh no. Lands in the perfect spot, I would say, but we'll have to wait for the umpire to confirm it. Brilliant delivery. Last 3 were simply superb. He even created a chance. 20 scored off now. 21 required in the last over.
What else you wanted? What else you wanted except that last ball? Sixer on the first, sixer on the second, sixer on the third. There he came back. Hira, you beauty. 2 back-to-back singles and a super brilliant delivery. മത്സരം പിടിക്കാൻ തങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിന് അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് വേണ്ട സകല ഊർജവും പകർന്നു നൽകിയ വണ്ടർഫുൾ ബോൾ. Here comes the last over. 21 റൺ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ഒരൊറ്റ ഓവർ 6 പന്തുകളുടെ മത്സരം. 21 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണം. എന്തും സംഭവിച്ചേക്കാവുന്ന ഒരു അത്യപൂർവമായ മറ്റൊരു മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ ശ്രദ്ധ ഞങ്ങൾ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
Oh, who is coming in to bowl the next over? He will have his heart in his mouth. And if you are Hidimbavan MCC spectators, supporters, you would want a maximum to be hit in the first 2 deliveries. And it is impact player Amal who's coming into bowl. Oh, Sri Rag starts. Oh, saved again. A couple has been taken, but will there be a check? Of course, a nice little start onto the pad. Srirag playing it to the square leg region. The fielder coming in from the boundary ropes. Fumbles. Where did it land? Was it within or was it touching the rope? Oh, it looked like it is pitching inside and then rolling, and then he pulls it back. Oh, wow. But again, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Okay, yes, that's a great save to reduce 19 from 5 now.
Over pitch delivery on the offside, not as expected. He needed a sixer or a boundary on the ball. Just a single at it. There comes a man in form with 40 plus runs on his name. Shrikesh, the mighty lefty, all the way from Thrissur. തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാൻ്റെ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് തൻ്റെ ശക്തി തെളിയിക്കാൻ കഴിയുമെങ്കിൽ ഈ ഓവർ ഇവിടെ വരുന്ന 4 പന്തുകളിൽ അതും അമൽ ദേവ് എന്ന ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർക്കെതിരെ പ്രതിരോധിക്കണം.
Oh, connected and travelling, and Shrikesh has not done with it yet. Brilliant connect. They wanted 3 big hits from 4 deliveries and 50 for Shrikesh in 17, but he will not be happy with that. He would want to chase this down. 3 more legal deliveries to come and 2 more big hits. That's all what they will be looking for. And again, if you're Ramal, I would say it has to be all 3 legal deliveries. That is the first thing that you have to be making sure of doing. And Shrikesh, oh you beauty, what a champion batter.
How cruel that was, AG, from your side. He got his 50 and he said, like, you shouldn't be happy to get this match. And 2 to go towards the tail end of this story. Avasana 2 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക് 2, 1, 6, and what else you needed now? 12 more to win from 2 deliveries.
Oh, hit and not connecting. Oh, wow. Hidambavanam, who were doing everything right till this point. As just as one got just 1 delivery to score 12 off. Oh, that has been hit as well. Straight into the throat of Kalyan.
That has to be the end for the bowler side, but on the other side, look at this batter. Shrikesh is walking away like the king, does the job really well, led the entire troop against the opposition, went like a bullet train, and he has destroyed whatever possible in front of his eyes. But at the end, രാജ്യം കൈവിട്ട് തിരക നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ആ രാജാവിനെ ശത്രു രാജ്യക്കാർ തന്നെ വന്ന് ആശ്ലേഷിക്കുന്ന മനോഹരമായ കാഴ്ച. The land of temples, Hidumbavanam says goodbye to us. But what a match. The Hurricanes have set their name very well. The end of a match. Back onto the presentation desk.
Braveheart, KCT, 7 Brothers Kannur, Amar City, Ullanam, and we have one more name, that is Himalayan. Hurricanes, they are into the semi-final of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5. And it's a time for the presentation.
And what a match, of course. Thank you, Darwin. What a match that was. Some amazing skills on display, definitely. Finally, one man stood with absolutely brilliant effort, all-round effort. Vinesh, he was the difference with the bat and with the ball. Bowled 11 deliveries, giving away very, very less runs and taking a very important wicket of Srijit, and then batting, oh my God, 73 in 29, single-handedly propelling his team total to 110. He was the one-man army, but that Lone Ranger was not handled enough by the Hidambavanam CC. One man's brilliance, and of course, the player of the match is also Player of the match is also none other than Vinesh. He'll be receiving the award shortly. Oh, this is absolute brilliance. If you have got brilliance born as a person, and that man is walking down to the podium right now to collect the player of the match right now. And of course, if I may have the pleasure of inviting Mr. Sajid, the treasurer of KTCA Palakkad, to present this award to this wonderful all-rounder from Himalayan Hurricanes, the absolutely brilliant all-rounder in Vinesh, scoring 73 runs, and of course he is receiving the trophy and the cash award from Jyoti Lab to start with, and there's quite a lot to follow, and there's going to be a power bank by iSpare. Amazing talent this young man is. This is just a start for him. And now he is receiving a gift from Gravity. A gift from Gravity. And now it'll be a gift hamper from SP's group of companies. SP's group of companies sponsoring a gift hamper, and he will also get a gift hamper from Kera Drops. And last but not the least, he would also be receiving a gift hamper from Punkadir Putuvudi. Wow, single-handedly taking a side over the winning line. Well played, Vinesh. Unbelievable all-round performance. Congratulations, and may you perform even better tomorrow. And now on to the comp box. Of course, there is another exciting encounter on the cards. The last match of the day, but another quarter-final.
Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. And here we go with the last match of the day. Now, in between, we have to mention that name, Rahul. ചാണക്യൻ എന്നറിയപ്പെടുന്ന കേരളത്തിലെ ഒരു മാനേജർ. പോയ വർഷത്തിലെ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ഈ വർഷത്തിൽ പിറകിൽ നിന്നും തിരിച്ചടിച്ച് 3 മത്സരങ്ങൾ തുടരെ വിജയിച്ച ടീമിനെ പത്തിക്കടിച്ചെടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് വരുന്നു. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് രാഹുൽ, ദ മാനേജർ.
And of course, we have a change in the voice. Of course, Darwin coming in. Oh, that's scooped up in the air already. Bowler and the fielder converging, and they have hit against each other, and the catch has been dropped as well. Hope the fielder is fine. He is in pain. My word, these are not the scenes that they would want to see. Lack of communication between the bowler and the fielder. Oh my God. It has to be the medical team. Oh, look at that. Hope nothing is wrong there. Hope it is not serious. Oh, knee colliding to knee. My word. Oh God. Hope he is fine. Hope he is fine. He had completed the catch. Oh, he had that pain right away when the collision happened. Oh my God. He is on his knees right now. Those are good signs, of course. He is able to stand on his knees. Might be the pain when they hit, but the catch was best thing is that he has held on to it, which is the most important factor. And the first one bites the dust on the first delivery itself. Darwin, what are your thoughts on this? We have witnessed a wonderful match earlier. And this is going to be another exciting one.
Another big scoring first innings we are expecting, but different kind of start that's given by the bowler. Straight away picks up the big wicket of Muthu. Now the left hand, Rahul just coming and giving that one through the covers. Beautifully placed that one. Received a beautiful one and gives that one with a good touch. And straight away off the mark with that boundary. Beautiful start for the batter.
Oh, he's connected it. That is also going up in the air. Wicket keeper with the gloves underneath it. Taken. Second one bites at us. Oh my word. Drama in the first over at the ultimatum here.
ആവേശകരമാകുമെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കപ്പെട്ട നാലാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിനെ അത്യന്തം വിഴുങ്ങിക്കളയാൻ ഒരുങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ട് നിതീഷ് എന്ന ബോളർ രണ്ട് വലിയ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ തുടക്കത്തിലെ കഥ കഴിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയിലൂടെ നല്ലൊരു തുടക്കമായിരിക്കുമെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വന്ന രാഹുൽ ഉമ്പായി വളപ്പിനെ നേരെ പുറത്തേക്ക് പറഞ്ഞേക്കുന്നു. തൊട്ടടുത്ത പന്തിൽ പ്രണോഷ് ലാലുവിൻ്റെ മുഖത്ത് പുഞ്ചിരി വിരിയുന്നു. ആ പന്ത് പിടിച്ചെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ they knows they are straight away in the driving seat of quarter final number 4 with the 2 wickets in the early stage. What a wonderful start produced by the strike bowler.
Amazing start, there's no doubt about it. Of course, this is a pressure match, this is a knockout match. This gives you the entry to the semi-finals. And now, after that blow from Nitish in the first over, in the first 4 deliveries, 5 runs and 2 important wickets. Ahmed is the new man in, and Sajid already there. They'll have to bat their heart out. Oh, taps it through the mid-off area, getting a quick single. And first over completed, 6 for 2. A wonderful over from Nitish comes to an end. Oh, one more ball. In fact, one more ball. My bad. 6 for 2. One more ball to go.
That is just guided away, and now it is the end of the over number 1. 6 for the loss of 2. Sajid Ajmal and Ahmad, the captain, both are there in the middle after a consecutive wicket lost in the first over. A brilliant start that provided by Nitish, and it takes the over.
And 6 runs, 2 wickets. What an over from Nitish. Absolutely brilliant. And who will be employed to bowl this over? It's a great start, and he'll have to follow it up with a very good over as well. That's what they'll be expecting. The skipper and the Bismi unit from this bowler. It is Ashraf who's coming into the attack. Oh, brilliant delivery. Plays it to the gully area, and that'll be a dot ball again.
Good start for the new bowler. Ashraf always as a strike bowler doing his duties superbly for the team. Bismi catch the card. Quality frontline 2 bowlers, Nitish and Ashraf.
Oh, brilliant delivery again. There is mid-off fielder. Another dot ball. Oh, great start by Ashraf as well.
2 short finds 2 fielders, and consecutive dot ball that giving a little bit amount of pressure, especially 2 wickets already down.
Oh, that will be given as a wide, of course. It was way wide outside off stump.
That was the first run in this over in form of extra.
Oh, that's connected. And that is well fielded as well. Only a single again. Brilliant bowling by Ashraf so far. Not giving anything away.
As he just continues with some good work. And Janu Janardhanan was a field there in the deep. The last occasion, that smart attempt. And restricted with a single by the batters. Now Sajid Ajmal on strike.
Oh, brilliant shot, but finding the fielder and drops it. Oh my word, can you believe it? That should have been taken, and if that was taken, they would have been in a deep, deep, deep hole. But unfortunately, the long on fielder judged it totally wrong.
A very, very safest pair of hand that missing the opportunity. Really is. That was the opportunity. That one goes way outside once again. It's another wide. Just moves slowly. 10 runs by the team Royal Hitters. Pranav Sports Taliparamba. Ready to make a partnership by these two. Need an immediate partnership.
Oh, again a full length delivery. There is protection there. Will only be a single. And the drone is capturing some amazing pictures. What an over again, backing the first over. 5 deliveries completed, only 5 from it. First over was only scored 6 off it. This is a great start by the bowling unit. Oh, he even a miss. Oh my God, there was a thickish outside it. That'll be another one. Ashraf deserves that wicket for the way in which he has been delivering so far.
Absolutely fantastic control behind that delivery. His plan was worked while picks up the wicket of the dangerous Sajid Ajmal. A rest in the hands of the wicket keeper Pranav Lalu. And what a way close the over number second. Yes, a thick edge and straight away rest. What an outstanding way the power play done and does by the bowlers. Well. The unbelievable sceneries to start the action of the innings number 1. You are watching the last quarter final of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5 here in St. Paul's Ground, Ernakulam. 2 overs, 11 for the loss of 3.
Those are not the happiest of sights. If you're looking at the scoreboard right now, Ali walking down to the middle. And he'll be at the non-striker's end since the wicket has fallen on the last delivery. 11 on the board for 3. Can you believe it? What a great start. And look who is coming back into the bowling crease after a couple of brilliant outings. Pranav Lalu it is. The absolute trickster. The owner of magic fingers. Oh, that has been hit. That is a maximum. And Ahmed connected one really nicely. This one was spotted very, very quickly by Ahmed. It came in and connected sweetly.
Perfectly connected and deposit that one just outside of mid-wicket fence. What a way Ahmed plans to give the counter-attack.
Oh, that went the other way around, but that was too wide. And Pranosh is not really happy with that, but I think it was way outside. That's exactly why he is not even going for a review. So the disappointment is more of the way in which he has delivered it and not of the umpire's call. 18 for 3. And Ahmed then Fazil needs to build a partnership here.
That's a shot right from the seat part of the bat, and Long on field, just like a spectator. He's just watching the action. It's a specky from Ahmed, the captain. What a stroke. Unbelievable bat speed. A good control behind that stroke. Straight over the top of long on.
So far he has been a batter. He has been a batter's nightmare. One who was very, very hard to hit boundaries off. But I would tell you, every time he turned the ball inside towards the batter, he has been punished here.
Tried again, and this time a huge appeal. And nothing there. 2 back-to-back sixes. After that, the plan was a bit of change. It just changes the pace of the delivery. Cleverly maintaining the variation by a tricky trump card bowler of Bismi Kachinikat, Pranosh Lalu.
A nice delivery, plays it through the gap between the point and at the boundary. This is not a usual sight that you're watching here, you're witnessing over here. Pranosh Lalu is usually a very, very great bowler, very, very good bowler. He doesn't really leak runs, but right now the pressure is on him, getting onto him.
Counter attack at its very best by the captain Ahmed. When 3 wickets falls, this man stands. Here it is again, and this time the variation from the cutter from Pranosh. It works finally. Yes, 17 runs produced in this first 5 of Pranosh Lalu. Rarely we can see this kind of figure from this man. Credit goes to Ahmed. And last ball of the over. This time, hammered away through the onside. No chance for the fielder. What an over. Even full over makes it by Ahmed for the team Royal. Fabulous way closes the over. 3 overs done, 32 for 3.
And exactly I was saying, every time he turned the ball towards the batter, Ahmed was punishing him.
A 21 runs came from the last over. That showcase the power. That showcase the brilliance of Ahmed. Captain in action. In knockout stage of a very big stage of Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5.
One over has changed all the complexion of the game. Actually, they were struggling at 11 after 2 overs. Oh, this is tapped into the offside and getting the danger man Ahmed back on strike. Fazil doing the right thing there.
Good job done. Straight away gives the strike back when his partner is in a hot red form. 33 for 3.
Oh, cutter, there is an appeal. I think it was missing off stump. Very good delivery again. And Ahmed unable to find it. So maybe the bowler knows what to do against him. It is pitching it and taking it away from him. That's exactly what Nitesh did. So wonderful bowler. Oh, beautiful Yorker this time around. And only a single. And Nitesh has been bowling brilliantly in this match. 8 for 2 after 1.3. Magnificent figures that.
Exactly. Nitish is standing tall with his variation and execution. And he is the one who just gives a wonderful start for the bowling side. But Ahmed takes the credit because of the last over hitting ability. That smartly bowls by Nitish. keeping everything under his custody. It is a magnificent variation that continues from Nitish. It's just generating and cooking a little bit pressure to the shoulders of the batter with some dot ball.
Oh, that is it. That is hit hard. That is hit high. But finding the fielder. Third one for Nitish. And what a day this man is having right now. Everything is working in favor of him. Has been bowling brilliant all-rounder. Brilliant all around. He has been simply amazing with his deliveries. Again, taking it away. Slightly back of a length delivery. And finding the fielder in the deep mid-wicket area. Another one bites the dust.
As the slide back of length delivery that produced a wicket. Wonderful performance from the strike bowler. Nitish gets another one, number 3 for him, and here comes Kiran. The new batter joins along with Ahmad. ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് നിതീഷ്, മറുഭാഗത്ത് ലഭിച്ച അവസരത്തിൽ കൃത്യമായ കണക്ഷനോടുകൂടി അഹമ്മദ്. പൊരുതാൻ ഉറച്ചുകൊണ്ട് രണ്ട് ഭാഗത്തും രണ്ട് താരങ്ങൾ സെമി ഫൈനലിൽ അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന ഏക സ്പോട്ടിന് വേണ്ടി രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾക്കിടയിൽ വലിയ വ്യത്യാസത്തിന്റെ അന്തരം സൃഷ്ടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി പൊരുതാൻ ഉറച്ചു നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ ഓഫ് ദി ഓവർ.
Oh, that was short and wide. There is a fielder in the deep. And they are taking a single. And a wonderful spell from Nitish comes to an end. 9 on the board. And he has taken 3 wickets. 35 on the board for 4 after 4.
4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 35-4 എന്ന നിലയിൽ റോയൽ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്രണവ് സ്പോർട്സ് തളിപ്പറമ്പ റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ 5ാം എഡിഷൻ അവസാന ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരം 4ാം ദിനത്തിലെ അവസാന മത്സരം കൂടിയായ ഈ മത്സരം പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട്, KCT7 പ്രദേശ്, അമർ സിറ്റി, ഉള്ളണം, ഹിമാലയൻ ഹരിക്കെയിൻസ് 3 ടീമുകൾ സെമി ഫൈനൽ സ്പോട്ട് ഉറപ്പിച്ചു നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ അവസാന സെമി ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റ് ആര് എന്ന ചോദ്യം ഈ 2 ടീമുകൾ.
Mohammad is coming back, and again he has bowled a brilliant delivery outside off stump, full length delivery, only a single again. This time from the bat of Kiran Satha. They really want to keep it tight, and it's a great decision to bowl Mohammad again. His first over went only for 5 and has taken a wicket as well. Lalu leaked some runs, so he would not be getting a second over, I believe. There's no chance for that. So great way of using the talents who are in touch.
Comes with another beautiful one. Bowls that one a little bit away from the batter. This time the info Muhammad, a good touch. It just showcased in the previous over of Lalu. This time Muhammad straight away bowls.
Oh, driven through the covers. There is protection. The sweeper cover will cut it off to a single. Another one added to the total there. This is amazing bowling display from the opening bowlers. The only man who leaked some runs was Lalu. 3 more deliveries to go. 37 for 4 now. After 4.3, Kiran Sathar on strike now.
കീറിമുറിക്കാൻ ഒരുങ്ങുകയാണ് കിരൺ സത്താർ. ഇത്തവണ breaking the shackles with that tremendous stroke out of the park. Sends that one with more clarity. And have a look at that one from Kiran. Using some power and very well clear the distance. Is wonderful batting display. It is the time to shift the gears.
Absolutely. And Mohammad has been bowling so well. Oh, that is kept away from the arc, and there is a failure in the long off. Again, only a single. Still a great job so far by Muhammad, only giving away that maximum. But apart from that, he's been spot on. Has also taken a wicket. One more ball to go. 44 for 4 after 4.5 now.
So far, it's so good from Muhammad. And not gets a connection right on this occasion. Just takes a single by Muhammad. And that's the end of the over number 5. And a wonderful spell of Muhammad also comes to an end. 5 overs done. 45 for the loss of 4. Royal hitters Pranav Sports Taliparamba. 45 റൺസുകളുമായി 5 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. അതിനിടെ പ്രണോസ് ലാലുവിൻ്റെ ആ ഒരു ഓവറിൽ പിറന്ന അല്പം റൺസുകൾ മാത്രം, ആ ചലനങ്ങൾ മാത്രം അത് മാറ്റി നിർത്തിയാൽ complete domination on the ends of the bowlers with all other parts. 2 more overs to go. These two are very handy and they were surely trying for big sixes. And the next 2 overs will be crucial for the bowling side to continue the momentum. But Ahmad in superb touch, and Kiran also, we have witnessed a wonderful shot. He just cleared the distance superbly in the last over. And there is lot of hopes and dreams coming for the batters. And who will be? It's Shivraj getting ready with the over.
Shivraj bowls one outside the off stump to start with, which is way outside, and umpire Kashi is having a stretch of his arms. Oh, slow delivery. Looping in very slow. Another quick single. Ahmed takes that one and gets Athar back on strike.
Shivraj have a lot of experience, especially in this ground. He just played a lot of match in different kind of balls. And now trying for hard. Not getting the right connection there, calling between the wickets, and respond really well by the batters, but singles won't mind on this occasion by the bowlers. They're ready to stop the boundaries and sixes. They're ready to bring some excellent length and line throughout this innings. That's the plan of bowlers. And on the other side, need some big shot.
Oh, that is way wide outside off stump. Shivraj's idea was correct, but the line was not that accurate. Another extra, second one of the over.
That is a quality stroke. Lofted that one. And just over the long off. A fantastic one and much needed maximum. This is for the batting side of Royal Hitters Pranav Sports. And 50 up in style for the team. Little bit late, but they have time to make the score.
Oh, much slower from Shivraj, and taking it towards the batter, bowling it full, and another quick single. The running between the wickets by these two has been simply brilliant. They have not wasted any chance for a run. They are literally stealing runs here.
That is a quality batters, and they were making the innings in the crucial time. Now it's again excellent piece of bowling from Shivraj. Looks to be an opportunity, but there is safe. The things are safe right in the hands. Beautiful bowling. There is one more ball to go from this over. 12 already from the 5. Not a bad one.
Oh, full toss. Luckily for Shivraj, it was not connected well by Ahmed. And a wonderful over comes to an end again. 13 coming off it. 58 is what they've got on the board. One more over to go. 6 more deliveries. 6 more legal deliveries, Darwin. What do you think would be the score that they'll be happy with?
Anything more than 75 will be a challenging total, I believe, because of the pressure of quarter-final also cooking right in the middle. And also they have a quality bowling unit. And they were coming with good plan. And also a strong batting lineup seen throughout this tournament. ടോപ്പ് ഓർഡേഴ്സ് കൂടി ഒന്ന് ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ ഈ ടീമിനെ പിടിച്ചു കെട്ടാൻ വലിയ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ് എന്നത് ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാട്. നല്ലൊരു പന്തുമായി തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ് അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക്. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് 4ാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ. അതിനിടെ 2ാമത്തെ റൺ വിക്കറ്റിനിടയിലൂടെ പൂർത്തീകരിക്കുകയാണ്. 2 runs straight away from the first ball. Sattar and Ahmed, Kiran Sattar and Captain Ahmed സമയമെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് ഇന്നിങ്സിനെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 1-2 വലിയ ഷോട്ടുകൾ ആഗ്രഹിച്ച ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ടീമിനെ എത്തിക്കുമെന്ന സാഹചര്യം നിൽക്കുന്നു.
Janu Janathan bowling it again brilliantly, not giving anything away for the batters to get underneath and send it out of the park. Another brilliant delivery. 4 more legal deliveries coming on your way. And Sattar will be the man on strike for the next one. Jinu doing a wonderful job. Again, he has got some job to do in the second innings with the bat, of course. 61 is what they've got on the board as of now. Oh, he pulls back himself. He's not happy with the run-up. Something was off, or he might have wanted where the batter would be targeting as well. That's usually a tactic that all the bowlers are using to understand where they are trying to target the bowler. Oh, slower one. And place it to the covers again. Only a single.
A very good start for this over, final over. First 3 balls just gives away 4 runs by Janu Janardhanan. And now the time to play at least 2 big shots. Otherwise it will be a game for easy one on the other side.
Absolutely. They need big hits now. Oh, again, not getting that big hit. Well fielded as well. Nice little bit of footwork there by Janu Janathan. Another single taken. 2 more legal deliveries to go. There's been a wonderful over as well. Apart from that one over from Lalu, everybody has been doing a wonderful job with the ball.
Now straight back, and there will be a chance, and it's a smart work and going for upstairs. Looks very close, but smiling faces of the wicket keeper and bowler.
There were chances at both the ends, and nice bit of footwork again, hitting the toe end. Maybe he could have actually come and taken the wicket if Satar, but he wanted the big man and he wanted the new man to be on strike for the last delivery. That is what you call experience. It was clear chance at the non-striker's end, but he wanted the main man who was the main threat to be out, and he wanted the new man on strike as well. That is why this man has some cricketing brain, and to make that decision in a split second, oh my word, is one of the reasons why he was captaining Kerala side, if I remember correctly. These are exactly the type of qualities that you would need in a captain to spot that and execute it when it matters the most, when you have to make split second decisions. And right now we are moving into the final delivery.
That's a beautiful one. Once again, Janu Janardhanan brings it, that one right on the channel. Absolute wonderful over from Janu comes to an end. And what a way. എല്ലാ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും വരിഞ്ഞു മുറുക്കിയ ഒരു ആക്രമണം. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ ആളിക്കത്തിയതൊഴിച്ചാൽ ബാക്കി എല്ലായിടത്തും കൃത്യമായ ബൗളേഴ്സിന്റെ ഇടപെടൽ അത് സ്കോറിങ്ങിനെ വലിയ രീതിയിലേക്ക് ആക്സലറേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിൽ നിന്ന് പിടിച്ചു നിർത്തുകയാണ്. A smart bowling performance from the side of Bismi Kachinikat. കുരുക്കി നിർത്തുകയാണ് അവർ ആഗ്രഹിച്ച രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ. ഇനിയൊന്ന് ടോപ്പ് ഓർഡർ തുടക്കം ഗംഭീരമാക്കിയാൽ അനായാസം ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് സെമി ഫൈനൽ എന്ന സ്വപ്നത്തിലേക്ക് പ്രയാണം ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി കണക്കുകൂട്ടലുകളുമായി നിൽക്കുന്ന ടീം ബിസ്മി. മറുഭാഗത്ത് റോയൽ ഹിറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്രണവ് സ്പോർട്സ് തളിപ്പറമ്പ. ഏതൊരു ടാർഗറ്റും എഴുതി തള്ളാൻ കഴിയില്ല എന്ന നിരവധി വേദികളിൽ നിരവധി തവണ തെളിയിച്ച നിരവധി പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അവരുടെ ലൈനപ്പിൽ അണിനിരക്കുന്നു എന്നത് ആവേശകരമായ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ഇന്നിങ്സ് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുകയാണ്.
And with that innings, it's been a great experience for me as a commentator. This is my debut as well, and I had a great time watching these matches and the way in which this tournament has been set up as well. And I'll have to thank KTCA for inviting me and everybody who has been listening to me over YouTube and in the ground.
65
And
target.
thank every single person. And with that, there will be a change in voice, and I'll be handing over this mic to this wonderful co-commentator of mine, Basi. Before that, this is me, Ajay Ghosh, signing off from KTCA KPL 5th edition. Thank you, KTCA. And tomorrow it will be Darwin, Basi and Laljish joining you. The second innings will be taken to you by Basi and Darwin. And thank you once again.
Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. Thank you very much for the entertainment here in 5th edition of Roadmate Kerala Premier League 2025. And we are heading to the second innings of the last quarter final.
Check. Check. What a solid first innings we've just watched here. Just 65 is not the run that they needed, but it's about the quarterfinals of the last from this tournament. A biggest occasion. Batting into like captain Janu Janardhanan, along with Ajit. Rahul will start from the bowling side, striding in.
Lofted shot high in the sky. It is comfortably in the hands of the captain Ahmad. Rahul Mumbai Valapi strikes with the very first ball. A big wicket of Jenu. Oh, shocking.
ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ ഉമ്പായി തന്റെ ഗസലുകൾ കൊണ്ട് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തു വെക്കുന്നു. പിടിച്ചത് വൻ സിംഹത്തെ. വരാനിരിക്കുന്ന 65 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള ബാക്കിയുള്ള ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ പ്രയാണത്തിന് മുന്നിൽ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ വീഴുമ്പോൾ Bismi Kachinikan is going to be under pressure for sure because they have lost the big man.
ഒരു ചെറിയ സ്കോറിനെ പ്രതിരോധിക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങുമ്പോൾ എന്താണോ വേണ്ടത് അത് തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഭംഗിയായി നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ ആഗ്രഹിച്ച വിക്കറ്റ് എന്നീ ദിവസത്തെ വിസ്മയിപ്പിച്ച നിരവധി ഷോട്ടുകൾ കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഈ മൈതാനത്തെ ഒന്നുണർത്തി നിർത്തിയ ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനന്റെ വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് കോൺഫിഡന്റിന്റെ പാരാമ്യത്തിലെത്തുകയാണ് രാഹുൽ. സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് അവേ വിത്ത് ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ വിക്കറ്റ്. നൺ ഫോർ വൺ ബൈ ദ ടീം. എ ട്രബിൾ സ്റ്റാർട്ട്.
That is, of course, this man is on the driving seat, winning that momentum with a huge wicket against Bismi. Abhijit is the new batter in.
Attempting for a reverse stroke, and this time a wide is the call from the center. And that opens the scorecard of Bismi Kachinikat.
There is a wide right. Though he switches, he didn't shuffle. So shuffle will not change the decision by the umpire if the ball goes in the same direction.
And that's a beauty. Oh, he's celebrating straight away. Appeal. Well, the wicket keeper and the bowler start appeal confidently. And it goes upstairs. Wonderful delivery from Rahul. Such a good start. Such an outstanding start.
Yeah, as you've mentioned, Darwin, it's drama at the earliest time of this match. Not as expected for the batting side. They wanted something bigger on the very first ball. Intention of the captain, it was shown really well here. But this one, now to overcome this, is going to be trouble. We're always talking about the quality streaming by web streaming team. Situations like this is the best example. They're working like the umpires. They were working like an ingredient which really suits to a tournament. And very thankful to web streaming. Namban Vijay ഒമാനിൽ പോയി നടന വിസ്മയത്തിന്റെ മറ്റൊരു ലോകം നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടി തുറന്നു തന്നിരിക്കുന്നു ഓൾറെഡി. And yes, ഏപ്രിലിൽ എന്താണ് പരിപാടി നൻപൻ? What is your program on April? Where are you going, Darwin?
There is a big announcement from Palakkad Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like 15 ലക്ഷം രൂപയോളം സമ്മാനമായി നൽകുന്ന ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ്, അതും കേരളത്തിൽ വരിക എന്നുള്ളത് അത്ഭുതമാണ്. നമ്മൾ സാധാരണ നോർത്ത് ഇന്ത്യയിൽ കേൾക്കാറുണ്ട് 15 ലക്ഷം രൂപയുടെ ടോട്ടൽ പ്രൈസ് മണി. ബട്ട് നോർത്ത് ഇന്ത്യ തൽക്കാലത്തേക്ക് പാലക്കാടിന്റെ ചിറ്റൂരിന്റെ മണ്ണിലേക്ക് ഒതുങ്ങുന്നതായി കാണുന്നു. രാജുവേട്ടനും പിള്ളേരും വീണ്ടും ശക്തമായി ഗാലക്സി ചിറ്റൂരിന്റെ പേരിൽ മറ്റൊരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഏപ്രിലിൽ ഒരുങ്ങുന്നു. കേരളമേ വെൽക്കം. ഫ്ലഡ് ലൈറ്റ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ തനതായ നിയമങ്ങളെല്ലാം മാറ്റിമറിച്ച് പോയ കാലത്തെ ഫ്ലഡ് ലൈറ്റ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ തമ്പ്രാക്കന്മാർ 8 ഓവർ കുറയാത്ത മത്സരം ഓരോ ടീമിനും ഹാൻഡ്ഫുൾ ഓഫ് മാച്ചസ് നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. Here comes another match, another season for Galaxy Chittoor. All are welcome on April. And do not forget to register the name.
April 16, 17, 18 and 19.
4 days. All the very best to this tournament. Long time no see, and in the meanwhile, let's go through the leaderboard of this tournament so far. Darwin, if you're ready. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ഇതുവരെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിക്കുന്ന താരങ്ങൾ ആരെല്ലാം എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഒറ്റ ഗ്ലിംസിൽ let's go through most runs of this tournament.
It is the star batter Afzal Ashraf, 188. Oh, in between there is a celebration.
Abhijit cannot believe his eyes. Disappointed indeed. What an over is on the make for the bowlers. It's Bismi Kachinikat. He was super close. There is a deviation. There is a sound. It is super close. So the third umpire's decision is wicket. And Abhijit has to go. And the impact player has activated is an early call. Ranjit is in. Ashraf outs. Two-man is already down in the first over. Questions and answers. We have the web streams cameraman to answer all these questions. Working really well, and we are getting crystal clear visuals here. As the only reason KPA is going with all its style. And in between, വളരെ പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട ഒരു അറിയിപ്പുണ്ട്. ഇന്നലെ ഈവനിങ്ങിൽ ഇവിടെ KPA കണ്ണൂരിൻ്റെ ഒരു 2 ബാറ്റുകൾ അവരുടെ കവറിൽ നഷ്ടമായിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല എന്ന്
Rahul continues, and this time gone that one away from the channel. Second run, it's in form of extra. 2 for 2. A wonderful figure. It's another beauty. Oh, what a way. Rahul giving that one on the right channel and producing the dot balls and wickets. This man is a gem in the front line bowling department of team Royal Hitters. Pranav Sports Taliparamba.
Ranjit is a new man in. 2 for 2. Another one. It's a double for sure. The batter is in utmost confidence. Even Kiran Sattar could not reach with its eye. What a shot it is. Over the covers for a maximum, right in the offside. It's a mistake from the bowler. Well punished by the batter.
പ്രഷറിൽ ഒന്ന് ആടി ഉലയുമ്പോൾ ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയറുടെ ആ ഒരു ടച്ച്. pulls it out, all the pressure from the camp with that glorious lofted shot from Ranjit. Nine runs and moving to the last ball of the over. Little bit lengthy process, but is it another one or what? And that is timely, perfect, and gone way out of the ground through the widest long on. A wonderful 2 sixes to close the over by Ranjit. Have a look at that one. Excellent connection and deposit that one way outside the ground for a maximum result.
നേടിയ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകളുടെ മേനി അവിടെ മാറ്റിമറിച്ച് വെക്കേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ആ 2 സിക്സറുകൾ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് 65 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണത്തിലേക്ക് ടീമിനെ തിരികെ കൊണ്ടുവരുമെന്ന് തീർച്ച. 15 for 2 after the first over completed. ഇനി 50 റണ്ണ് മാത്രം വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 6 ഓവറുകൾ 36-ൽ 50 is not a Herculeous task. Bisbee is still on the driving seat, except the fact that they have lost their captain. കപ്പിത്താനെ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു എന്നൊരു ഫാക്ട് മാത്രം. Because second over comes in. Umpires are having so much of talks in between. Now it's Ajmal Sajid behind the wickets. Jayesh comes in. Starting in with the first ball. It's a chance for a catch. And he has got a few seconds in the mid. Wicket keeper വരുമെന്ന കണക്ക് കൂട്ടലിൽ ഒരു ചെറിയ സെക്കൻഡുകൾ, millimeters. He was away from the ball. That's how, like, you've decided, go for it, die for it. Because in such a situation like this, you need to get it. അജിത്തിനെ പിടിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു അവസരം പക്ഷെ അവിടെ നഷ്ടമാകുന്നു.
Opportunity missed. വലിയൊരു ഒക്കേഷനിൽ this kind of opportunity അത് മുതലാക്കേണ്ടതായിരുന്നു. Especially the batter like Ajit. 16 for 2. Jayesh, the man who starts superbly. And now Ranjit on strike. Down the leg stump. A wide call. എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാമെന്ന രീതിയിലേക്ക് ഒരനായാസ ടാർഗറ്റ് ആണെന്ന് കരുതുന്നെങ്കിൽ തുടക്കത്തിലെ വിക്കറ്റുമായി കളി കാണിച്ചു കൊടുത്ത രാഹുൽ മറുഭാഗത്ത് 2 കിടിലൻ ഷോട്ടുമായി രഞ്ജിത്ത് അതിനെ മറികടക്കാൻ പ്രാപ്തമായ വിധത്തിൽ ഒന്ന് സ്കോറിനെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അതേ ഓവർ. മാറിമറിഞ്ഞ സന്ദർഭങ്ങൾ, മിന്നിമറയുന്ന നിമിഷങ്ങൾ. 18 റൺസുകൾ പൊടുന്നനെ 8 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് ചേരുമ്പോൾ വിക്കറ്റുകളാണ് ടാർഗറ്റ് മറുഭാഗത്ത്.
Yeah, that's a beauty of a delivery. Pitching in outside the batter's arc, and it's still swinging away from the bat. Given no chance to the man. It's a dot. A pure bliss of a dot ball.
Now connected superbly by Jitu. Plays it that one into the vacant part, and there is nobody, and he clears the distance all the way. And Jitu joins the party along with Ranjit.
Look at the happiness on his face after hitting the sixer. Those kind of confidence, if he is having in his mind, he's going to finish this match for sure. ഇത്രമേൽ എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ താരങ്ങളിൽ ഒരാളാണ് കൊച്ചിയുടെ സ്വന്തം താരം. has played many games in Africa. 24 for 2 after 1.4. Yet again another delivery without any trouble. He has just gone away. just gone away from the stumps, that throw.
Every run is very important, and there were calls and response superbly. And working these two batters nicely after a troubled start. And they were setting the platform really well in the front stage while chasing the target. And not a difficult one, 65 from 7 overs, looks cool. But in the front stage, they lost 2 wickets. But patching that one superbly with that 2 sixes of Ranjit and 1 good shot to the onside of Jitu.
And this is a time to have a whole physio team in the middle of the ground, please. We were talking about the best batter of the tournament so far. പോയ സീസണിൽ ആരോ അതേ പേര് തുടരുന്നു. 188 റണ്ണുമായി അഫ്സൽ അഷ്റഫ് ആദ്യ സ്ഥാനം പിടിക്കുമ്പോൾ
തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ ഒരുങ്ങുകയാണ് ഹേർട്ട്. രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് ശ്രീകീഷ് ഹിഡുംഭവനത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ബാറ്റ് ചലിപ്പിച്ച് ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ഈ 2 ദിനങ്ങൾ ഗംഭീരമാക്കിയ താരം
Shrikesh all the way from Thrissur, but he's already said goodbye. മൂന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട് KCT 7B കണ്ണൂരിന്റെ തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ മറ്റൊരു താരമാണ് 125 റണ്ണുമായി മൂന്നാം സ്ഥാനം പിടിക്കുന്നു. 4-5 സ്ഥാനങ്ങളിൽ ശ്രീജിത്ത് വി ഓഫ് സംസ്കാര വയനാട്, വിനീഷ് ഹിമാലയൻ ഹുറിക്കെയിൻ വിത്ത് 113. ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ മോസ്റ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് വേട്ടക്കാരിൽ let's see who is there on the board. Most wicket taker
അമർ സിറ്റി ഉള്ളണത്തിന്റെ അതുൽ 3 ഇന്നിംഗ്സുകളിൽ 8 വിക്കറ്റുമായി മികച്ച പ്രകടനം. രാഹുൽ തൊട്ട് പിന്നാലെയുണ്ട് ഈ മത്സരം കളിക്കുന്ന രാഹുൽ 3 ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ നിന്ന് 7 വിക്കറ്റുമായി നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ഓൾറെഡി ലഭിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു.
So he's on top after this match. If Rahul wins, that's going to be an entry to be the best bowler of the tournament with 9 wickets. And Namshiയാണ് മറ്റൊരു താരം 7 വിക്കറ്റുമായി ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട് KCT 7B കണ്ണൂരിന്റെ. I always think about this man, 30 years plus in the cricket field. എങ്ങനെ തുടങ്ങിയോ, എവിടെ നിന്ന് തന്റെ ലൈം ലൈറ്റ് തുടങ്ങിയോ അതങ്ങനെ തന്നെ നിലനിർത്തുന്ന മറ്റൊരു താരമായി യങ്സ്റ്റേഴ്സിന് കൂടെ ഇനി കാലമെത്ര ഉരുണ്ടാലും കാലമെത്ര മാറി മറിഞ്ഞാലും അത് 7B എന്ന ഈ ഒരു താരത്തിന് മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിക്കുന്ന നംഷി all the way from Tallasheri will be still there. And മറ്റു താരങ്ങൾ വൈശാഖ് ആൻഡ് ഫാസിൽ എന്നിവർ ആദ്യ 5 സ്ഥാനങ്ങളിൽ ഇടം പിടിക്കുന്നു. ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ മോസ്റ്റ് വാല്യുബിൾ പ്ലെയർ റാങ്കിംഗ് ബേസ്. Let's see who is on the top. നാല് പോയിന്റുമായി അഫ്സൽ അഷ്റഫ് is on the first position. രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നത് 366 പോയിന്റുമായി വിനീഷ് ഓഫ് ഹിമാലയൻ ഹുറിക്കെയിൻസ്. മൂന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് നംഷിയാണ് ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട് KCT 7B കണ്ണൂരിന്റെ.
താങ്ക് യു ഹോൾ ഫിസിയോ. ദ സേവനം ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ഹോൾ ഫിസിയോയുടെ സേവനം 4 ദിവസങ്ങളായി റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിനോടൊപ്പം തുടരുകയാണ്. And now the beautiful delivery and misses it completely by the batter. And that will be the end of second. 25 runs on card. 25 റൺസുകളുമായി ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റഡിയായി തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ്.
പലതുണ്ട് എഴുതി ചേർക്കാൻ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനോട് കൂടെ. when it comes to quality, we were always talking about the umpiring panels. ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ആര് കണ്ണിമ വെട്ടിയാലും തങ്ങളുടെ കണ്ണുകൾ അടക്കാതെ 2 umpires in the ground. പ്രശാന്ത് പടക്കുന്ന third umpire, whatever happens, his eyes are always open. And even if he makes a mistake, there is web streaming's cameraman. That is Satar Kiran. ഒമാന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ ചെറിയ പന്തുകൾ തൻ്റെ കൈപ്പിടിയിലൊതുക്കി എതിരാളികളുടെ നെഞ്ചും കൂടിനെ ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കി എറിയുന്ന ഒരുപാട് പന്തുകൾ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. BHTയുടെ ഗോൾഡൻ ബോയ് ഈസ് വർക്കിംഗ് വെരി വെൽ ഫോർ ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട് എന്ന വലിയ മൾട്ടിനാഷണൽ കമ്പനിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് വലിയൊരു ജോലിയിൽ പ്രവേശിച്ചവനാണ് സത്താർ കിരൺ എന്ന താരം. ഒരൊറ്റ മത്സരം, ഒരൊറ്റ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്, അത് തൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിനെ മാറ്റിമറിച്ചത് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്.
വലിയൊരു ഷോട്ടിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഒരു ശ്രമം. രഞ്ജിത്ത്. Oh, that one misses it, and there will be, the bat is complete. A couple of runs.
മങ്ങിയ കാഴ്ചകൾ കണ്ടുമടുത്തു, കണ്ണടകൾ വേണം. സജീദ് അജ്മൽ എന്ന വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് അവിടെ വരെ എത്തി. ബട്ട് when you are facing the sun, at least the basic lesson is go with the shades. He could not even read where the ball was coming. That is another one. This time the batter doesn't make a mistake in the slot. It was superb shot on the leg side for a maximum.
That was a spectacular hit. Have a look at that one from his pads. Clips it, that one high in the sky and deposit way outside of the ground through the onside. Wonderful batting performance. Tried again, trying to hammer that one, not get the right connection, but they were moving between the wicket and keeping the scorecard alive. And the approach of Jittu, and he's a lot of experience, a different Jittu we can see, just watching and giving the treatment, sticking the scorecard with singles and using some defensive strokes as well, and he's waiting for some bad ball to treat some glamorous way.
Absolutely, Darwin. എട്ട് പന്തുകളിൽ 22 റൺ അടിച്ച് മറുവശത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്ന രഞ്ജിത്തിനെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ സ്വതസിദ്ധമായ ശൈലിയിൽ കളിക്കാൻ വിടുക. 6 പന്തിൽ 10 റണ്ണുമായി ജിത്തു മറുവശത്ത് നങ്കൂരമിട്ട് കളിക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത് കൃത്യമായി നിറവേറ്റുന്നു. Let Ranjit do the job for the team.
Absolutely, he's just doing the smart work so far so well. What a beautiful execution that was, and very well directed by Ranjit. Just takes a single, and that will be the end of 3:37 for the loss of 2.
ഒമാന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ കുത്തി എറിയുന്ന പന്തുകൾ ഇദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെത് തീക്ഷണമാണ്. എതിരാളികൾക്ക് കണക്ക് കൂട്ടാൻ പോലും പറ്റാത്ത രീതിയിൽ കടന്നു പോകാറുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഇവിടെ എറിയുന്ന പന്തുകളെല്ലാം ഇൻസൈഡ് മാത്രം ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കി എറിഞ്ഞു മാറി സത്താർ കിരൺ. ഇറ്റ്സ് a truly inspirational story for youngsters who plays cricket. സലാലയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ ഹോട്ടലിൽ സാധാരണ ജീവനക്കാരനായി മാറിയിരുന്ന അദ്ദേഹം ഒരവസരത്തിൽ BHT പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 കളിക്കാനെത്തുന്നു. അവിടെ നിന്നും ആ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ കടന്നു പോകുമ്പോൾ എമർജിംഗ് താരം എന്ന വിശേഷണം നേടുന്നു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നാട്ടിലേക്ക് ജോലിയില്ലാതെ വരുന്നു. വിത്തിൻ 7 days of time ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട് എന്ന മൾട്ടിനാഷണൽ കമ്പനി കൊത്തിക്കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു. പറയുന്ന ശമ്പളം. That's what the offer was.
Rahul back into the attack, but the attack is continues on the other side, and played and picks up the length superbly by Ranjit and sends it out of the park of the St. Paul's. 22 required.
Yet that is another one. It's in the long time he's got. I don't understand like how well you read. The ball was hanging in the air. The evening wind is becoming the villain, the fielder says there. But again, it's a blinder. It's a blunder. And a big mistake indeed. At this moment of the game, there should have been a wicket. 44 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം 3.2 ഓവറിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കടപുഴക്കി എറിഞ്ഞിട്ടും പിന്നീട് വന്ന 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് രഞ്ജിത്ത് വിത്ത് 30 10 റണ്ണുമായി അജിത് പതിയെ ആ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിന് മുന്നിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച.
A runnable target in front of the team. That's why the batters are very cool and calm. Customers right in the middle. Now searching for an improvisation at his level best played by Jitu. What a stroke that is. The left-hander suddenly changes a right-hander and makes a connection superbly. And he produced a boundary.
Now what I like is he didn't keep his eyes away from the ball. Even it was far away from his reach. He leans towards this and got that feather touch on the bat. Not a perfect shot, but still it's a boundary. That's what they needed. Here comes the bowler back again. There is indeed a check for a boundary. It is a boundary. Akhil got the confirmation by Prashant Padak, the third umpire. Another wonderful delivery from the bowler, but still that carried away for a boundary. Once again into the no man's land. One more onto the scoreboard. And that brings 50 up on the board.
Wonderful journey that continues and wonderful partnership by these two batters and making an eventful day, an eventful evening for the team Bismi Kachinikat. Fantastic batting and really good control behind all the shot selection from these two batters. Ranjit on quick fire, 30 runs from just 11 balls. Ajit on 19 from 9. Both are going really well and moving to the last ball of this over.
What a tournament you're witnessing. It is well sweet and it is going all the way down the track. പിടിക്കുമെന്ന് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്രത്യാശ നൽകിയ അവരെ കാണി അവരെ പന്തിനെ കാണാതെ പോകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Score moves to 53 in the last ball. Now it is 59. Rahul got the punishment for what he has done against the batters in the first over. 6, 4, 4, 6, 2 singles. And all along it's a lot of runs onto the scoreboard.
അങ്ങനെ ആഗ്രഹിച്ച തീരത്തേക്ക് അടുപ്പിക്കുന്ന കപ്പൽ 59 അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി 6 റൺസിന്റെ ദൂരം 65 എന്ന ടാർഗറ്റിലേക്ക്. സെമി ഫൈനലിൽ അവശേഷിച്ച ഏക സ്പോട്ടിനെ ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കി ബിസ്മി തങ്ങളുടെ
.59 on the board for 2 wickets lost into the 4th over. And it's just a matter of proceedings.
running away towards the fence for a boundary. വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് എത്താൻ വെമ്പൽ കുതിക്കുന്ന ടീം. 2 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക്. Roadmate Kerala Premier League Edition 5 and Bismi Kachinikat that is landed safely and still they're posing ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഒരു വമ്പൻ തോൽവി വിണയുന്നു ബിസ്മി കാച്ചിനിക്കാടിന്. നേരെ ഗ്രഹപാഠം. തിരിച്ചു വരേണ്ടത് ഏത് മേഖലയിലെന്ന് വ്യക്തമായി പഠിച്ച ശേഷം തൊട്ടടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ വമ്പൻ മാർജിനിൽ എതിരാളികളെ മുട്ടുകുത്തിക്കുന്നു.
That put them a 5 net run rate, and that is gone like a bullet shot. With that shot, the road is clear for the team Bismi Kachinikad into the semi-finals of Roadmate Presents KPL Season 5.
ആവേശമല തല്ലിയ 4ാം ദിനം റോഡ്മേറ്റ് കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ 5ാം എഡിഷൻ. അങ്ങനെ പിക്ചർ പെർഫെക്റ്റായി ക്ലിയർ ആകുന്നു. ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ട്, KCT, 7 ബ്രദേഴ്സ് കണ്ണൂർ, അമർ ഉള്ളണം, അമർ സിറ്റി ഉള്ളണം ആൻഡ് ദ ടീം
Royal Hitters Pranav Sports Talliparamba. That is a wonder to me. 3 മത്സരങ്ങൾ വിജയിച്ചു വന്ന ഹിഡുംബവനത്തെ പിന്നോട്ടറിയിക്കുന്നു.
And finally the team Bismi Kachinikad, they are into the qualifiers. Many congratulations. നാളെ കേരള ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച സുന്ദരമാകുന്ന പോരാട്ടങ്ങൾക്ക് സാക്ഷ്യം വഹിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന സൂപ്പർ സൺഡേ
സെന്റ് പോൾസിലേക്ക് രാവിലെ 8-ന് കൃത്യം ഞങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളെ ക്ഷണിക്കും. 8 മണിക്ക് ആദ്യ പ്രൊസീഡിങ്സ് തുടങ്ങിയാൽ ഫൈനൽ കൃത്യം 3 മണിക്ക്. അതിനിടയിൽ മറ്റൊരു സന്തോഷ വാർത്ത കൂടി നിങ്ങൾക്ക്. നാളെ ഇവിടെ 1 മണിക്ക് കൃത്യം ഒഫീഷ്യൽസിന്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് കൂടി ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ് എന്ന് ഓർമ്മിക്കുകയാണ്. പ്രശാന്ത് പടക് is on one side, ഷാജുദ്ദീൻ other side. 2 ടീമുകൾ നാളെ എക്സിബിഷൻ മാച്ച് കൂടി ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. Check. 1 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second last day, the last one. Here comes, we've got the crystal clear picture. Braveheart, KCT, 7 brothers will be in the qualifiers. Amar City, Ullanam as the second team. And Himalayan Hurricanes, a wonder comeback to this tournament. And a kudos to Rahul, the manager, played in the finals in the last season and into the semi-finals this time. And finally, it's none other than Malappuram in the powerhouse. Bismi Kachinikad gets their entry. And the qualifiers will be Braveheart, KCT, 7 brothers versus Amar City, Ullanam, and Himalayan Hurricanes versus Bismi Kachinikad. Let's all welcome the star of the last match, the quarterfinals, and the star of Bismi Kachinikad. Before I welcome him, in the Keralathinte മണ്ണിൽ നമുക്കേവർക്കും ഏറെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഒരു നാമമാണ്. ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗിന്റെ പേരിൽ പകരം വെക്കാനില്ലാത്തവരായി ഈ മലയാളിയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങി അങ്ങ് ഒമാന്റെ മണ്ണ് വരെ വ്യാപിപ്പിച്ചു നിൽക്കുന്ന വെബ് സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് എന്ന നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം വിജയ് അണ്ണനും പിള്ളേരും. So welcome Mr. Vijay to please step forward to hand over this award to the champion player with a solid innings. And we've got Nitish, the player of the match, 2 hours, 9:43. Let's all give a big round of applause. The Palakkadan Vashya Manoharida ആ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ കാഴ്ചവെച്ച ടീമിനെ വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് നയിച്ചവൻ Great bowling performance by Dinku. And he'll be receiving the award by Mr. Vijay. Jyoti Lab cash and trophy. And now it's time for iSpire 10,000 mAh power bank. A power-filled power bank by iSpire. And Gravity will hand over another special gift. Vijay, you have to stay here for a long time. And usually he covers us, now we cover Vijay. And now it's a special gift by SPU. Deepa drops coconut oil and something to his kitchen. Pankadir Puttubadi. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. One more day just completed here. And the shackles, we are just getting over the barriers. Once again, thank you, Mr. Vijay. And a great job done by the star of the last match. Qualified number 1-ൽ നാളെ 8 മണിക്ക് സെന്റ് പോൾസിന്റെ മണ്ണുയരും. Braveheart KCT 7 brothers will meet team Amar City Ullanam on one side. Eliminator 1-ൽ Himalayan Hurricanes versus team Bismi Kachinikad, with an action-packed, superb last day of this greatest event. We'll see you all on tomorrow. Check. Darwin.
For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel